Hello, welcome to Top Trading Edge. Testing. 1, 2, 3, let's check it out. Please bear with me, I'm trying to set up the live first time here on Twitter also. So just bear with me. Let me see. Okay, right here. Testing. And let me press that. Hello. Testing. Hello. Testing. Just bear with me, guys. Just trying to set up the Twitter also so we can do the same time. Setting up. Bear with me, guys. Just trying to set up the Twitter also so we can do the same time. Excuse me. Okay. So this YouTube, yeah, let's try. I mean, I'm trying to setting up before even market starts. So just bear with me, man. So this YouTube, well, let's try. I mean, I'm trying to setting up before even market. How's the quality on this one, YouTube compared to yesterday we were doing Twitter? So as you can see, market already took the yesterday low right here. How's the quality on this one, YouTube compared to yesterday we were doing um, Twitter? So as you can see, market already took the yesterday low right here. Trying to set up a space, so just give me a minute. I'm creating a new link. Trying to set up a space, so just give me a minute. I'm creating a new link. Okay, start now. Okay, start now. Good morning, guys. I submitted the YouTube link. Okay, so you guys can see that. Good morning, guys. I submitted the YouTube link. Okay, so you guys can see that. Okay. And then we go. Um, Good morning, Susan. Uh, Susan, I won't be able to. Are you live on Twitter? Then you can hear me. So let me see if I can. I need to do something set up here. Susan, I won't be able to. Are you live on Twitter? Then you can hear me.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Okay. Oh, I need to tweet my space. Oh, I need to tweet my. Okay, I'll just refresh. People can see. I'll just refresh. Susan, can you verify? Somebody can verify with me on YouTube link I submit on Twitter, or if anybody can see that video, audio quality, video quality. Susan, can you verify? Somebody can verify with me on YouTube link I submit on Twitter, or if anybody can see that video, audio quality, video quality. Hmm. Market wants to go back. What I don't like right now is to go back. What I don't like right now is man, this is not good market today. The way things are right now, gotta be very careful. Man, this is not good market today. The way things are right now. So we left the gap up here. This gap we gotta be watch out with a little bit because we left the gap up here, we left the gap down here, and we are in the middle. So the market has to either go this one fill up and then go down, or go down and then go up. When would it be? Don't know. But that will be. Market has to either go this one fill up and then go down, or go down and then go up. When would it be? Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Josh. How are you?
Wonderful, wonderful. And you?
Good, thank you. Can you please increase the YouTube sound? We cannot hardly hear you.
Oh, YouTube sound. YouTube sound. Let me see here. Can you verify? Let me go to sound.
And also check the YouTube chat so you can see.
Can you hear me now? Can you check the sound now? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, to leave from here and connect over there. Okay. So please check the chat over there. Thank you.
Chat over there. Okay. Then how's the how's the sound quality now? Can you verify? Somebody can verify the sound quality of the YouTube link. Okay, look good. You said each text over here very good. Oh, very low volume, John. John said very low volume. Now better. Okay. I can increase the volume if that is is good.
Yeah, I would say it's good.
Okay, so I'll just make everybody aware of it. There's a link I tweet on it. If you guys can go to Twitter, this tweet is here. So if you go to profile and this one, see if you guys can retweet right here, so more people will have linked this because this is not like just what it used to be. If you can retweet that, and this is for our space. If you can help to retweet this, like retweet. So this is for the video, and this is for the audio. Okay. So that will be a slight delay on video because it's a little bigger package compared to the audio on the Twitter. But this market opened up. Let's see what's going on here. I think there's a gap here and there's a gap here in the back bottom and the top. So we got to be a little bit careful here. Though we know CPI data is not good. I mean, it's not looking good, but we have to go by how we see. So based on that, I'm just it's not looking good. Okay, let me see here what's going on here. I wanted to hit this short Mara. So no, Mara is pointing upwards right now. Okay, we'll wait. And go back to style on the cloud. So basically, we are below the cloud right now. So we still need to watch how things are unfold here. But there's a gap up here and there's a gap up, gap down also. Yesterday one, so market is trying to look for the direction. Market take the let me see TWM. Oh, yeah, TWM. Okay. Compare with them. So Snap wants to go down, Crowd wants to go down, Square, Mara right now is consolidating here. Twilio wants so her and UVXY. Let's take a look at UVXY. UVXY. Let's take some profit there. UVXY. XY wants to go up. 255. How come man this UVXY is like this? Can't try this. 275 to 66. Okay. Uh, I'll take some profit to 50. 10. And NTR. Let me see the NTR here. BTU, Nugget, NTR. Okay, NTR has a little time left on that, so in the news, the fertilizer would be the big issue. So I bought yesterday NTR, and I like NTR. And oh, let me see NTR. So let me bring that down. Okay, keep switching right here. BTU. Let me see BTU. BTU. Spy right here. 5 minutes. So alert on Epsil. Who cares? Right now, let's see. Right now, Spy is going down, trying to catch the cloud. Let's see. BTU. So let's see here. NTR. Nugget. And this is BTU. And then this side is Snap. No, UVXY. Okay, I'm out of UVXY right now. Okay, look at it. Come on. Spy. Oh boy, look at this guy. Okay, so Spy trying to. This is the price of control line, $422 right here, 60 cents. And look at it. The RSI is $20. So the pressure is right now going downward. And if you look at the volume, you may have the volume. So there's a lot of red right here. You see that? Okay. So that is good. Volume wise here is down here. So that's the area we need to follow right now. This is 1 minute. I gotta go 5 minutes and check. And look at this. So we are 5 minutes. We are below the cloud. Plus we are below 200 moving average. Okay. So right now look like pressure is downward. We still need to give a little time see what's going on. So snap. Let me see.
Josh, how much was the gain on UVXY?
Oh, I took around 40 cents, I guess. 60 cent, 260 and 215, 210 I paid for around 60 cents.
20%?
Oh man, I didn't even bother. I just placed my order, but I can look for it. Yeah.
I put yesterday when it was closing, like I gained like 43%.
Nice, nice. That's what we want. We want our pie. That's it. We want our green pie out of it. Whatever. That's nice. Good morning. Good morning. So I submitted the YouTube link also. So if you guys join in this time, normally we used to do video link for the Twitter, but this time I submitted the YouTube link. So take a look at that YouTube link.
Josh, I sold my Buzz and UVXY, which I bought yesterday.
Oh, nice. I sold too.
22, yeah, Buzz 22.22 I sold.
Uh,
22.30 is high. And UVXY this morning I sold at 21.75.
nice.
So I put the order again at the same price which I bought yesterday.
Hmm. So,
Proud gave Proud gave a very good result, sir.
but
Did you see that?
yeah, so look, if you look at the results, well, we do not care about the just the result. We care about the EPS, we care about the financials. So that is how we analyze results. We already once we analyze, that's why we are different than anybody else. So let me tell you what it is. Look, see what happened to get good result. I would short right now, perfect shot right there. So, but it's not a financial advice, guys. So if you look at it, 20 cents, 30 cents EPS, and then the forecast. I don't know. Let me see forecast. Doesn't even show up. Oh, 5 minutes. I got it daily. So if you look at forecast, their earnings are little growing because it's a good company. So I know their earnings supposed to be a good 30 cents and 430, 456 and 30. So now EPS there is 21 cents. They're going down a little bit, but now, yeah, fine. So you can count around, even though if you count 30 cents, let's count 30 cents, they think they're going to go down 30 cents. So it comes out $1.20, $1.20, and then we can here. So $1.20 was the price, 185 divided by 120. So the forward P ratio is 154 time. Who's gonna pay? Google is 22 time, right? So that's why this is how we check. We don't go by earning is good, let's go and buy. Then same thing will happen with the Google also. Remember Google earning came out, it was flying high. And then what happened? Brought down back to the ground, right? Yeah, we don't want to get trapped, man. This is beautiful opportunity shot also long term. But look, right now the perfect shot actually crowd. Let me see right now where market is going. Based on that, we can go. Market trying to climb up the cloud and probably try up here too. Okay, let me see. Not decided the direction yet. Okay, then let's look at here. This is Snap, this is Snap, consolidating, UVXY, SPY, still we are right here. Mara pointing down, man, Mara.
Because Bitcoin is selling
Uh-huh.
$3,000 I think
Yeah, Bitcoin down today 3,000. More the swing, the
But
more the benefit.
if you make money, if your luck is not in favor, it might go to 30.
Right, right.
I'm thinking we are going to see 20 also. What do you think? My
Uh-huh.
my goal is to enter 20 if it
Oh,
comes.
okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, so market wants to, you see that? Trying to break the cloud and going up and trying to maybe probably can fill the gap also, but too early right now. I want to, let me take this cloud off so you can see. It goes up here. UC line is 427. We are here at the down, and we have a lot of resistance here too. But let's see how far it wants to go. Market we need to give at least 30 minutes. See what direction. Yesterday it took about a 1 hour to find the direction, and then it took off. Remember the upper side.
I broke the support, right?
Uh, 425. There's, I mean, upper here, the down.
Down. If
We are right now
uh,
422, and the down is you got to be lower. We are right now 422. So if you look at it,
what is the support?
oh, support we need to check a look at the daily. No, 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 the 419 because we support is
Okay,
always has to be under, right? Not the above. So the
okay. If it
support
goes
is
below
419.
419, it's there, right?
Yeah, so 419 is the support. I tweeted about that yesterday, right? That 419 is support and 430, 429 is the resistance. So now we have a lot of hurdles to go up, and based on that, next POC line is 427 now. It went down, right? 427. So we need to fill the gap here. We also have a gap here too. Remember yesterday gap. So yesterday gap was here at 418, 419. So between 427 and 419 is the gap to fill up. Market has to decide which direction wants to go right now. We are in the middle. So I would not short and I would not go long immediately because market has not decided the direction. So let me get rid of this. Let me do the 5 minutes cloud. If you look at it here, it's pointing upwards, but we are below the trend line, right? RSI. But then we are also here under the cloud. So that is resistance. So we have major resistance. Everything is under the cloud. Everything. Look at 200 day moving average, our baseline, our uh, price point line, everything is we are under. So those are major resistance. So the pressure is downward.
What do you think about the banks now? I'm thinking the earnings will be pretty bad next quarter.
Yeah,
Because
financially they're all everybody in a big shit trouble. Today even Goldman Sachs announced that they'll be
yeah,
shutting down their business.
not only Goldman Sachs, but tomorrow we are going to see more coming in, and they're going to lose all the property there, and it is minus for the banks plus the business, right? So I'm thinking that they might every bank doing business in Russia is going to revise their earnings and
Correct, correct.
reduce it. So that's bad for the banks and the financials. So I'm thinking two plays now. PSU on these two market conditions. So
Mhm.
first is the one which goes,
Right.
$10, $5 to $10, quick moves. So the forecast is, only we are seeing downside, not upside. So the risk is
Mhm.
a good stop loss. If you say that, I'm thinking that all the money.
So I did tweet about European bank also. So they are in a big more trouble than US bank because US bank, man, you don't know, man, they can do little, trading and all. They can make some money, but yeah, their financial would not be great. That I can see that. So when earning comes, uh, because they are the one who controls, man. So what I need to look right here, look at the JPM. JPM, I think we need to look for this. Which bank has the most exposure in international? I think Bank of America, I would not do that. Citibank has the most exposure, so you got to watch out. Citibank has it. Then Goldman Sachs, I think. Uh, if I have to, look at the chart. When you look at the chart right now, I would not touch Goldman Sachs because they have a support right here. You see this? They have the support this area, which is $316 area, and then JPM is, yeah, look at that right here. So we are right now testing the previous resistance support, but it's a falling knife. So JPM is more has a more weakness than the Goldman Sachs. So I would not touch Goldman Sachs. I would if I had to do anything. Right now we are testing this. If you see this here, this is the area where support is. I would not touch right now anything. Let this support go down, confirm couple of days because this also support here too. Then I don't prefer more bank to go and chase them because they are smart people, man. They control markets. So Deutsche Bank, look at that. Deutsche Bank, they have a biggest exposure in Russia. German bank, Deutsche. So let it go up, and then their earning will be coming. That will be horrible. This one. I would wait for Deutsche Bank. You need a weakness. Yeah. And you look at their weaknesses and we'll see. So I'll keep eyes on Deutsche Bank for the next this upcoming quarter, but I will not. I want somewhere around here to short $13. You see this 200 moving average, it might not able to even cross that. Yeah, yeah. So right now is look at the volume, daily volume. Look at how many sell happen. So we'll wait.
I just read this article. So bank exposure in Russia is very, very low.
Hmm.
So far, US banks disclose all together, all the Asian banks,
Okay,
that
so
Russia is having only 14.7 billion
guys,
in combined.
hmm
So compared to you mentioned the other countries, all together 14.5 billion, but US is having 14.7. I think it's very less. So
okay, so if anybody, right, okay, so let's do this. What I was trying to show you guys here, if you look at it here, spy right here, right? So this is how we need to trade. Whenever you trade, you always look here that what spy candles are going right here. We are in last 30 minutes, we are consolidating, we are going up. But this snap is has a weakness. You see this? Since morning open is weakness. Look at this morning open, snow has a more weakness. So you need to find a weakness. Which one has a weakness? So now when this drops, this will roll like a, it's like a snow tubing. It's gonna go down more. So this is how we need to look for a stock when you do weakness and strength. So when market goes down, look, there is not a single candle. Snow is right now perfect shot right here. So let me see actually.
it's already down 5%.
Yeah, but we need to see where things are going. So let's take a look at here. Snow.
Although I don't encourage, I know the charts will say that, but I don't encourage shorting a stock when the market is low, right?
Yeah.
So
So what I see right now, snow is heading to this price of control 193. And market, yeah, we need to see where market is going up. So we got to wait. Let's see. Market is right now doing some 360. I think. Let me see. Looking upside down, man. Low wants to go up now. Look. Let's see. 200 day moving average. See that cloud resistance. Let's see what market does here.
It recovered almost 50% towards market.
Yeah, but let's see. Gold wants to go. Nugget. Where did I put a nugget? Nugget here, right here. BTU here. Man, BTU sell off. Then look at the NTR, guys. Hold on, let me open the chart also. You tomorrow yesterday. Guys, please retweet if you go to Twitter and retweet that YouTube link. Uh, that would be a great help and our audio link. Okay, let me bring that over. Bull. Yesterday I was creating the bull list also. I thought I can share that. I'm trying to bring that. Google Doc.
Josh, if you can tag on top of the space, that would be great.
Top tag. Okay. I do not like to, do you think we should tag that and then give it out everywhere just to, I want people to come to our show. Uh, that would be a great, other than giving out immediately like that, easy. Is, uh, I want people to become more here. That's why I tweet that, hey, come on over in the show. We're gonna reveal our. But
But the only if they have the space, only they can see that, right?
oh, really? I don't
Yes.
know. Whatever you say, I will do it. I just want to attract more people. They should, if they like our work, then
Yeah,
they,
only when they join, only they can see that. So that is the best way, I think. Like, we can get all the updates in one screen,
okay.
and we can slide also like see. You can post as many as you can.
All right.
Oh, Josh, you didn't get
Was that?
think that the Uber is gonna go down. So your price is down. So
Oh, oh,
please alert. Right?
oh, the spy wants to go up, guys. Okay, just watch out, watch out. Spy is going up. Okay, spy wants to go up, but broke 200 moving average. You can see that, but we are still in the cloud. So spy wants to go. Spy wants to go. Let's see. Before I do any actions, guys, wait, just let me see my short positions and snap. Let me take some profit somewhere. Right here, this one. Okay, sell, sell 29. Okay, so Spy doesn't want to wait anybody. Okay, I took some profit on my snap yesterday. I bought. Remember, my market was closing and I bought the snap. That was a good few thousand. Okay, so I closed my snap.
Snap you played long.
Snap was, yeah, I played for 18th because of FOMC meeting, so I knew Snap has the highest weakness, and last 2 days it was grinding higher. So I bought it yesterday. Market was closing, and then I thought let me buy it Snap because instead of shorting Spy, I would short Snap because it has a weakness. So that's how I.
If all this cloud goes up,
uh,
the one stock that is the one which is going to be.
Snap going to fly?
Yeah, that is my review on that. So
Okay.
I'm not encouraging anybody, but that's what I'm waiting for. I want to buy that in 20th level.
Okay. 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 So right now, Spy, let's see, is about 200-day moving average right here. We are right now playing dirty games here. He's gonna play a little bit here. So let's see what happens. But, okay, okay. I have another position in Snap, so I got to close that also. Let's make some money. Close that. 340. Update to 340. And whenever we make some money, that's good. Don't give a damn about how long they wait. We don't want to do that. We want to take profit and run. TR is wants to go and TR wants to NTR. What's that? You're breaking up super badly. I think, I don't know. Anybody else feeling the same or I'm the only one?
Yeah, I'm feeling the same.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, man, I don't know. So what happens is everybody should not keep the speaker on. They would, if you are the listener, they put yourself in a listening mode, and when you want to speak, you can enable speakers so that way it doesn't make like you know sound horrible. You're not gonna be just like what is happening. Probably that could be the one of the case because Twitter might not be able to handle that. Keeping the speaker on.
Hey, Josh, can you look into LSER?
Yeah, yeah, sure, man. Why not? So
They
let me.
have a deal with BMW lately,
Uh huh.
and I sold at 1550
Okay.
all my stock because of this political scenario and
Hmm.
commodities being oil being all the shortages and being on the sidelines. Buy there, but I kept my order close. So if it comes, it comes. If not, tomorrow it might
All right. Which one is it? What's the
LNZ or
LNZR?
LL
Oh, okay.
Luminar Technologies.
Oh yeah, element LAZR laser. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. So this one, let me shut off the cloud. You want a long term, all right?
I'm a long term on this, and
Yeah.
it went to 40
So
plus when the IPO listed.
you might get
Uh,
it. You might get this one until 11 right here. You see this right now pointing downwards, so and it's
right. So
pressure is super down. So I would
because
wait.
yeah, they have a deal with BMW lately last month,
The problem
and
right now, we gotta wait.
this is the one in autonomous technology number one
Hmm.
company rated,
Yeah, I agree with you,
and
man.
I'm thinking that Apple might also go with this. So
Mm.
that's the reason why I just want to. As a speculative, at 1250 I bought and 1550 I sold, and again I bought at 1350 and sold at 1550 again.
Uh-huh.
So three transactions I made, but now I don't want to touch it unless it see the bottom. Um, and also I have my limits where the S&P, right?
Oh.
So that's the reason why I don't want to buy it, even if it came down significantly from my last purchase price. So at least my first purchase price, I'm thinking to buy below 1250 anything, and I keep my order at 12.
Sure. If you want to buy, I would wait right here, based on this support around 1152. So just keep in mind the
Yeah,
1152. If you want, I can put a trigger here.
there's a reason why I want to. I just want to buy in batches. So I'll invest 50% of the amount
Hmm.
which I'm planning to at 1212.
Right.
And then if it goes down, I will add that 50%. I'll use the 50%.
Hmm.
So this is a long-term play for me, and this is the best autonomous technology we have, and compared to VLD or AI.
Yeah.
TLDR used to trade at 25, now it is $2. There is also one of the best, and Amazon invested in the stocks. They bought the notes.
Yo, Asan looks very weak. Asan broke the floor. ASAN. They had earning yesterday. They beat the earning, but the EPS is look horrible. Horrible earning. I mean EPS. So it's pointing down. If it is on a daily pointing down, that means it's gonna go down the hill. This one ASAN. Asan.
If you see the markets, Josh,
Mm.
Dow is 173 points down, Nasdaq is 194. So that is a sign. That is a bad sign for
Yep. We went through the
yeah.
QQQ chart. That chart, based on that, I can see that Nasdaq is super weak, and I posted the Nasdaq chart also about last week, and it was probably on a death cross.
So that is very dangerous, and we need to watch it because generally what will happen is it will be Dow every 2 times more than Nasdaq in a good market, right? So in a correction market, this is how it happens because technology shares are the ones which will be sold out first. So this signal is not
Hmm.
good.
Yeah, yeah, and Austin looks to me as super. No, I don't want to go in short now because it has a low float on it. Without research, I don't want to go and jump in. Okay. Uh,
Any of you have heard this stock yesterday, NTRA?
Google, what? Which one?
NTRA. So there is a Hindenburg report,
Oh.
short report yesterday. This is cell DNA and some medical company went up to $140, and there is a short report on from Hindenburg, and which they have a very good track record on all their short reports. So people believed it, and they shorted it. Maybe yesterday it was down to $27, I believe. Yesterday, I don't know. It's showing 36, but it's around $2 down by the time.
Hmm.
And I missed the shot because when I look at that, the news is almost it's at 45. I did not touch it. Today they have a very strong moving up, but they sound I'm in the conference. It's almost they sound not clear. Like so if they are clear and if they conduct report, definitely the supply more. People are booking profits now.
Hmm.
And people should understand, CPA numbers show breaking news, 7.9%, 40 years low, all this bullshit. And people, even my kids know that it's going to be more than that. And I see some places releasing this breaking news.
Uh-huh.
So I tweeted, if you see my tweet, 7.9 in this market is nothing. Historically, 19% we are not even 50% of this now.
Agree with you.
Yeah, so 7.9 is bullshit, nothing. It will be more. It will be. I expect that it will go to 14
Mm-hmm.
if some things are not controlled.
Gotcha. Okay, let me see. UVA price is going down, the SPY wants to go up, and SFM wants to go, Sprout wants to go a little bit.
I sold this morning. You see that?
Oh, okay, that's good.
I kept my order again.
Okay. So, but again, remember, it's too early to think about SPYs going up. We just need to still very, very careful. Um, I'd like to see.
I think this is just a trap, man. They might go to market go to green, and again they will beat it. See, they fell
Yeah.
down badly.
Remember, the weekend option is going to expire, so they do not want everything to be because there's a lot of bears sitting on the bottom.
Right,
Remember?
exactly.
So
So
this.
we must not believe and that people think that market is going up.
So if you look at right now here, there's a lot of bear. They have option position, so they think, oh, it's coming today. Yesterday was here, so they think, oh, now it's coming, but now it's going up, so they're feeling the pain. They're still feeling the pain. The market might go here and fill the gap because this gap has to be filled, and then tomorrow, Friday, they're gonna close all the positions, and then they bring it down. But by the time they bring it down, this all these gamma, people will not have any penny left by the time.
They have data like options trading in which how many S&P 500 index, right? So in S&P 500 index stocks,
Hmm.
do you have the data like how many stocks has been shorted and how many are puts and how many are calls?
Yeah.
What is the weightage on it? Like based on that, if they
So
are having might cover maybe many calls also. I'm thinking that they will not allocate money.
there are a couple of websites people for do, there are a couple of websites which I was using, but then you can't just rely on one thing. There's another called Black Box. So I subscribed earlier. I was using that Black Box. Uh, there you can see a big block. This is nothing, small options and all. There are nothing. Block comes in, Swift comes in. Those are big institutions. That's where Black Box, blackbox.com. Just Google Black Box and you will see.
So they will give based on the index.
Yeah, you can type the symbol and they will give
No, no,
you
no, no. I don't. So not the single like
what currently anything happen immediately they it comes. If something is happening, you will be able to see.
do they have a list of S&P 500 index like which shows each and every stock?
No, 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 no. There's nothing like that. Nothing like.
I'm trying to find that, and I believe there is one I've seen before, but I forgot that it's a long back. But I'll try to find out if there is any. Josh, I need to jump into a meeting, so I'll
Yeah,
call
yeah,
you
no
back.
problem.
Josh, I'm curious what you think about Amazon.
Oh, the Amazon is a good shot, but let's look.
I think the 2950 is a good resistance.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's first take a look at the daily. So the Amazon is right now testing the major support line. If you can mute your mic so it doesn't echo. Okay. So if you look at the support line right now, market is testing around 2940 area right here. So if that breaks, then it's gonna go and test this. So I definitely see a weakness because if you recall, do you recall Google? Right here. When Google had earning, we were here around this price right here at around 2700. Our earning came out excellent. They said we're gonna split it, and it went to almost $3100. It was Google. And then market opened up, and then since then constant 10 7 days, almost 10 days. going down, down, down right here, right? So, but Amazon, he has a power, he has some sort of connection, I guess, to the market. So you got to be very careful here. Amazon doesn't go like that easy, man. He doesn't go with the whatever the way we think. It's up to him, up to Jeff Bezos how he manage. So, but yeah, there is a gap here to be filled. It will be filled when market is down. This will go down too. So today, if you look at 5 minute chart, I mean, it yesterday opened at 31. Now I wouldn't right now not short because if you look at it, we are above the line. We need to cross. We need to. Let me show you what I think. I need to open the cloud. Good thing is we are below the cloud, but it's horizontal cloud. I would, if I had a short, I would once this line cross 29.30, 29.28, break this, and yeah, somewhere around that after that. So and I would go with it. Right now it's trending. If you look at it since morning opened up, it's trending upwards. So we do not want that because we need a market support also. If you look at the market, 5 minute market, look, it's trying to go up, right? And it's gonna trying up to fill the gap right here. I said in the morning, 427. But still we are below the cloud. So I do not, if I want to be a long, I do not want like that. But yeah, it's going to fill the gap right here. And then all the bears are sitting down on the floor. Okay. So SPY is going up. SPY looking good. Looking good. Man, yesterday I created the Excel sheet and then so SPY right now trying to break. NTR wants to go down. They want to take all this down. BTU, everything wants to take it down.
Hey Josh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, man. Oh my God. Man, NTR wants to go and these people trying to not let it fly. Oh boy, let me close the profit.
Josh, did you see how much of the put options were 21, 430? Just jumped $11. Whoa.
Right now, SPY wants to go up, man.
I know, but I was looking at a put
Options?
option all the way out. But then I saw the put option just jumped to premium.
Yeah. Okay, I sold my NPR, took some profit. Okay, let me take some again profit somewhere, anywhere I see. Okay, 50. This is here, what's going on here? BTU. Okay, BTU. It was beautifully up today, and then BTU wants to go down.
Any day traders in the space? Yeah, what tickers are you guys looking at?
The day trader right now, if you want to, um, weakness is on. I mean, if you're looking for a short or you're looking for two calls. Quick in an hour, SPY looking good right now. We said in the morning that SPY broke these and it's climbing up. Only thing is you gotta be a little careful about this cloud. If this cloud breaks, then it's a perfect entry right until 427. But we are about 200 in moving average right here. So that's why I'm feeling like because there's a gap here. So if you look at it right now, there's a gap here. And you see the RSI is pointing upwards. And we already crossed the trend line also here. So 80% looking like it's going to fill the gap here. That's what we said in the morning. But now look, we are in the middle. I don't like to play in the middle of a cloud. But again, if you want to be quick in and out, then there is opportunity with this big candle red. That's a good candle. They are right now trying to all the bulls. They're trying to flush the bulls on this candle. But we are testing 200 moving average. But Asan, if you want to short it, Asan, yes, and yes, I want this to point down. If that point down, then I would be. Guys, this is not financial advice, okay? Just watch out, guys. Okay, okay. So I'm 80% cash right now. NTR, and yes, hold that what? 150, 414, 414. One second. 115, 14, 150. Oh, 115 is 165. So I'm just going to show you what I like here. NPR, if you look at it, the implied volatility is 52% if you compare in daily today. Going crazy. 225 to 50 cent bid and ask difference, man. These people are crazy. 50 cents. Over here, 50 is 40 cents difference. Look at this. Um, This is very high. 40, right? 50, 60 cent here. Outrageous price. This one is getting rejected. Spy. Yeah, look at that testing right there. Okay. SFM. Okay. So I think 200 days getting rejected here so far, but I want this RSI pointing down, then we can believe that it's going to go down. So I need confirmation more here. Netra, what is Netra? NTRA. What happened here? If you look at Netra, any news on this one? Let me look. Netra to a special investor call in response to a misleading short seller report. Oh wow, today news. What is that? Netra to a special investor call in response to misleading short seller report. That's already interesting today. Now that the mic provided update on recent misleading short seller report. Indian testing. Oh, so they're going to announce there was a huge short on this one. Uh, or to how much short it has? 6%. There the energy like horizontal 58 and 53. Garbage, garbage. I don't like that. Yeah, going down. Man, look at that. So if I had a short, I need this POC line supposed to cross. Then the market will find the weakness in many stocks such as mm, Snow is getting down, going down. Snow, Mara, Mara doesn't have much weakness. Crowd wants to not want to go. Yeah, Twilio has a weakness. Twilio. weakness, but Snap has a weakness. Let me see. Oh, boy, right here. Snap, 3D right here. Let's see. I don't know. X, let's take a look at what is X SPY. So if I look at the daily chart, okay, so that is a good bounce actually. If X closed today about 3150, that is a really good sign. If the X closed today about 3150, 3150. Yeah. Uh, right here, let's see. Close the cloud. Yeah. So if you notice here, with this POC line, one step down, one step up, and now we are creating another step up. So last 3 days, though we were sold off from here, but then we went. So we are right now trying to close about these POC, these POC, and these POC, almost four leg up. So let's see if this closes about this. Okay. Then we can go back to the close. These all these gaps are filled up, and then we can fly back to here. Okay. That's the X. This is why I was right now. Oh boy, boy, Spy wants to do some magic. So Spy testing now, POC line. Yeah, you see that Spy testing the POC line. I would short right now. I want to short it. Let's see. Yep, POC line is testing. Slide a little bit in and out. One green candle. Let me see if it's. Oh boy, boy, boy. Yep, I did. Let's see now. So Russia announced that they're gonna shut down CNBC in Russia. You heard?
Just actually, just one quick thing, right? So regarding the option, so for the SPY, I mean, so how do you decide the strike price and the expiry?
Spy doesn't give much room on it. I just simply go real quick next to the. So, for example, I'll show you right here. What my trade I played here just to real quick. 10 contract I took. So if you go here. So right here, 422. So I go by 420, 422 short puts. And if you look at it, these are hell a lot of volumes. You see that?
Yeah.
So I just go by that. But again, you can't. This is just I take them. Sometimes I take money and run. If I don't, I take loss also and run based on the charts. I really move real quick. SPY is like you got to. Most of the time, people lose money on SPY. That's why I don't like to show here that I'm trading SPY. Very
Yeah.
it's very dangerous here trading SPY on a chart.
Any trap losses or something, or
You don't even
just
have a time putting stop losses because SPY always fluctuates back and forth. So your stop loss will be immediately triggered and you take the loss and then you think the next candle is goes to the your direction. Then you say, hey shit, man, I put a stop loss, now I'm losing money. Uh,
like for a small account, right? What do you recommend? Because usually they say option is bit risky, but in this market, I guess option is a better than the stocks, right? So how do you recommend like for the small accounts, like what should be the strategy?
Small account, you have to make sure you cannot do day trade. If you're doing day trade, that means you have to have a $25,000 in account. It's a PDT rules. Otherwise, they will not allow to close your option position. And by the time next day you wake up, your all the profit is washed out.
Yeah, because this market, I mean, every day is in multiple direction, right? So you should like small accounts or just only the option.
Yeah, small account I do not recommend because dangerous, man. We don't want to have you don't want to lose money. Small account, no, I would not play. Or if you want to play long term, yeah, you can play long term options, but you buy some strength and weaknesses. So I teach here strength and weaknesses, and based on that, you can take just a second. I want to close my position.
Are you closing the coin portion?
What's that?
Yes. Oh, I was in going yesterday.
One second. Mm, I created this new account on Robinhood to do that, and now they said you cannot close this. I even though I have the losing money, man. It's the- hmm.
Hey Josh, I took the put on Amazon. What do you think is the support for SPY intraday today?
Support right now is 422 area right here, price of control line. That's the line market can decide. Uh, So playing it. Mhm. So Amazon is again. Yeah, Amazon is below cloud. Now we broke this, and this is perfect. This is this, but hopefully this is not like a dated. Okay, Amazon is holding a lot of ground. You got to give it time. Okay. Yeah, the spy is playing dirty games here. Okay, tested the support on. 1 second. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, man. SPY looks like a big head and shoulders on the minute.
Yeah, but in a SPY, the pattern doesn't doesn't count on 1 minute and 5 minute. Mostly, you got to go with the RSIs and divergence and support line and POC lines. Um, but daily, yeah, you can look for daily.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Look at that. SPY gotta be dangerous. So what's Snap doing right now? Let's see Snap. Snap is weak.
Looks like it's gonna test 422.
Probably. Man, my ops. I need to go through that, but right now, if you see that, that's taking low, so probably right here. But whatever on a SPY, whatever you get the profit, take 5%, 10%. But I think it's going down now. Once you take this one, price of control line, then I like it. You know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I took my profit out right here. Not yet. I put it at 320. But if you look at here, it's going. So I think I get executed. Done. Gone. So whatever. 10% profit on SPY is good. 5%, 10%. But going down now, the downhill going to be nice and beautiful. Snap. So let's look at this. Oh boy, this is heading.
Oh yeah, broke 422.
Love it, love it. Now SPY going down the hill. But I want to just check real quick. What is more gliding down is this one has a more crowd. Crowd will go probably because
That's a nice short crowd.
I'm trying to see and compare. Twilio looks like a filling the gap right now. Twilio. So Twilio crowd who is checking the support. Yeah, Twilio. Oh, let me see. I think crowd is better. Let me see the other puts. Crowd puts right here, man, expensive, man. These puts are super expensive. Yeah, I would not right now go because I need this bottom out. You see this right here? If this SPY doesn't take the bottom and bounce back, then this also bounce back. So you don't, I don't like this green candle right here. So it's quite a bit sell off. I need this today's low out. Once that takes off, then so for example, I would do is this. You see this today's day low testing right now floor. So it's tweaking, and then it can boom boom go up. Then that's why I don't trust. SPY is a little tricky. Yep. So get rid of this right now. I don't want to focus on here. Focus in here. SPY is
Sorry to
time.
bug you, but are you sharing your screen?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sharing my screens. I did tweet about it. You can go to my profile on Twitter, and there's a link. I post YouTube. So this time I post YouTube link because earlier people were complaining about the sound and all. So then I created YouTube link. I posted on my profile. I would appreciate guys if you can go and retweet that link so more people can reach to it. So here.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, man. You're trading crazy today, I heard.
Queen, I told you. Yeah, and thanks for new too. I saw the new, but this like a very risky, but it works so well, 100%.
Great.
Are you bullish or bearish today?
What's that?
Are you bullish or bearish? We are in the support now, 421.
Right now, look, we are below the clouds. If you look at it, 5 minute chart, market try to market try to go above but rejected, and now we are taking the floor down now. You see that floor is down, and now trending downwards. So what would happen is, let me take the cloud off. Now what happened is we have a huge gap here, right here. You see this? We need to touch. So that's why it's going. So that's why I think I'm super bearish at this moment. Is a perfect confirmation that I love these kind of things. So
Oh, I should stay. I mean, I should hold my foot, I am out already.
that's fine. You got some you pocket the money, right? That's what it bottom line is. You pocket money, that's what it counts, man. You out, in, doesn't matter. But it's right now, look at this. If you see the SPY is taking off, right? So it's perfect time. But I believe is SPY is going down.
That means it's gonna be go retest for 410 or 440.
Yeah, but SPY does not just it does not go straight line. Remember, it always tweak. So you got to watch out. You got to wait for a good, nice green candle, and then you short it if you want to. But right now,
I'm
press.
done for today.
Huh?
I don't want to overtrade.
Okay, that's it then. Yeah, that's good. I love it. When you're done, you make money. That's it, man. You make money and get out of it.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
right
gonna
now
watch
is
you and
a
learn
it's
something with
a
you.
it's a beautiful right now. Is you know.
Thank you, sir. I
Mm.
was against the trade, which is crazy, but sorry for that, but it works. So I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm gonna watch and learn with you.
Okay. Okay. Good man. Good. No problem. Anytime.
Because only one reason I was in the food, because the CP, the data, we know it's gonna be dumped, right? But I don't know why if I go up yesterday. It's crazy. Anyway,
I
it
told
was
you.
very normal yesterday. I think
You were
so.
here in the morning. You remember you were here in the morning, and what did I say? And you were shorting. I said, nope, I'm not shorting. And it was going up, and all the way exactly what SPY did, what I told. So that gotta be right now. SPY wants to go down.
Yeah, and then I noticed you told the people don't day trade if you don't have a unlimited day trade. It's like you buy and then you don't want to sell to, or you cannot close the account position today. You're gonna be trouble. So make sure that's the good advice. Thank you so much. That
Absolutely, yeah.
happened a lot with me when I was.
Yeah, you got to have at least $25,000 in your account when you trade. Otherwise, these people they don't allow you to close your position, and then SPY is like crazy. You got to be very careful, man, trading.
Yeah.
Even
Otherwise, there is an option. The Webull, if you have a Webull account, make sure you have a cash account. So even you have $1,000, you have a chance to unlimited it. But it's gonna take a time to one day settle the cash. So there is another opportunity if you guys interested. Open the Webull account, cash account. Make sure it's cash account. So if you have a 500,
look at that, it's going nice and easy glide. Beautiful, love it, love it.
It's a crazy candle.
Look at that. So I enter again, and then just take some profit and run. That's how I go by. Right now, 5% profit, but it's okay. But I like this gap, So let me take the cloud of what I see right now here. You see this? Nice and easy snow tubing. Yeah, right here. These are major support here to daily support right here. So I'm watching right now. This is 1 minute, okay? This is just a 1 minute. I'm gonna watching 5 minute here, right here. 5 minute, 5 minute. Three 32. See, so now let's see cloud where the so you see this now this kind of confirmation you want. You see this you have this lagging span line also pointing down. You are below price of control line. You are below cloud. You are below 200-day moving average. When you have like this kind of trade and you short from here, you can nicely glide down right from here. You have a less risk, and then you have RSI pointing down. Your trend, you're below trend line, so you need like 100% confirmation. When you have 100% confirmation, at least you are safe because SPY goes crazy, man. Sometime take a U-turn and you lose everything. Oh boy. Let's look at here what is going on here. Oxy wants to go up. BTU, SPY, over here, Snow. Square has a weakness. Square has a weakness. Square, Snow, and Snap. Wheat, wheat to buy. Wheat to buy. We'll see later on.
Hey Josh, what do you think about the QQQ?
QQQ. Oh yeah, absolutely. We can. Let me see right now. I want to. Okay, QQQ. Let's do that. Oh wow, beautiful QQQ. Same thing. Whatever SPY doing. So if you look at daily, let me close the cloud. QQQ has a nice down path. So QQQ is going down, man. QQQ is going down. Beautiful, nice, very nice. QQQ. Look, and I'll show you right now here. Price of control. We have the cloud above. We are above the cloud. Price of we are below the cloud. We have lagging span also pointing down. So instead of doing SPY, I would love this one because SPY man makes dirty games. I like QQQ too. Nice, very nice. Love it. And look at this RSI pointing down too and below trend line. So I like that. Actually, QQQ has a more weakness than the SPY. Yeah. Let me sell my SPY. Yeah, QQQ beautiful, man. QQQ really I loved it. If you compare with the SPY, look, SPY has a one green candle, right? I don't like that. So I'm gonna hop in into QQQ. Yeah. Let me take some profit possible. Okay, I got the profit. Took a 7% profit on SPY. QQQ. I love QQQ right now. Let me go QQQ. Put. Hmm. Okay, let's take this one. Okay. Okay, I'm in QQQ. QQQ. So let's see QQQ how far. Hmm. Oh, beautiful QQQ. Beautiful. Right here. Next line, my line support right here. You see that? But I don't wait like that. I always like the profit. Whenever I see profit, I take and run. That's what I teach here. Got to take the profit and run. So 5-7% profit and run. So I will put the order to sell around 3. Mhm. Dow is down 1.1%, whereas Nasdaq is down 2.18%. So Nasdaq has a more pressure. SPY is 1.43. Finding the support. Okay, guys, right here. The list which I was talking about, I So this is the list we have created, but um, I would not enter anything like this. You just need to wait for a pullback. This is not a financial advice, guys. Just analyze yourself, do diligence before you do anything. Check all the charts, check all your financials. This is my analysis, how I analyze myself, and this is how I've been trading. But I mostly in and out, in and out. Sometimes I go long, stuff like that I do on. But these are the financially strong. Now you can see, you can compare more financially inside all data I try to pull out and create a spreadsheet so everybody can see that, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take this out. Man, it's bouncing now. Keep it here. TTD, where did the TTD go there? Let me see. Oh, TTD is going down. Now let's take a look at it. Orders. Let me see this now. Snap. Snap $18.35. $18.35. $55 right here. 423. Let me close this. 430. Close this. 4130. Dang, gotta go back to portfolio.
Josh, you think SPY might be making a bottom?
Uh, so today, look at the SPY actually. So right now, based on analysis here, is trending down basically because we have the resistance, cloud resistance. We have 200-day moving resistance. We tried in the morning, and I guess we failed, and then we pushed back down. But market always goes back and forth, right? So that's why I avoid trading SPY. I would prefer QQQ, prefer other weakness stocks. So SPY is dangerous process. I would prefer any weak stock compared to market. For example, this one right here, sorry, this weak stock. Any weak, you always look for weaknesses, and those are the ones. Look at this, right? Since morning open is gliding, right? Where SPY goes volatile. So that's why your theta will kill you. Even though SPY go down, but if it goes down after 3 hours, you already lost 30% right there because every 1 hour 10% you lose. So that's why avoid SPY. The moment you enter and moment you exit SPY, then it's fine. But if you have to hold for few hours, then you are also losing the theta decay. Theta decay, you lose in every hours. That's why uh, I don't recommend unless you want to really find real quick in and out. Then yes, but holding for an hour or 2 hours, just waiting that it's gonna go down, then not good idea. So there are some good days where it's literally SPY is falling apart. Then you can really ride good. So right now, look at this testing the floor, and it's gonna, like I just said, I draw the line here, right here, POC line right here. We have support line. This is my price target 419 today.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Mhm. EMAR, look at that SPY now. Look at the SPY, right? Still is in the process. It's in the process. It's not going, it's trading water. Trading water SPY. But let's take a look at X. That is still, that is still need to go, man. Need to go. Go, baby, go. BTU. BTU. Hmm. Hopefully. Okay. Amazon Amazon is right at the price of control line is holding basically. See when SPY goes down, this doesn't go down Amazon right now. So that's why it has a little strength compared to weakness. If you compare with the weakness, SPY.
Yeah, I got out of Amazon. It was holding up too well.
Yeah. So you want to so what I teach here is we need to look at this candle SPY. SPY is the hard to bring it down and look this, and now Amazon is left side, right? Now you compare here, you want to find a weakness in look at this. So you need a waterfall, right? These two all both are 5 minute, but look at this compared to SPY, compared to this, and if I put Amazon here, you're gonna see difference. So that's why I don't just short like, oh, I hate this stock and it's supposed to go down to too high price. No, you don't want to go, you do not want to do day trade like that. You want to trade like this, something has a weakness. See that Amazon doesn't have a weakness. So I would prefer to exit whatever you have to, plan like that. This is not a financial advice, but something like that. You want weakness, so you benefit. This one that you don't benefit because it's treading the water. So nobody talks, man. I'm just trying to tell you, explain you. You want to find the weakness. That's why I open all these charts and then I analyze myself, right? And then you trade. Man, there is no way you can go wrong if I mean, 80% chance your winning ratio would be. So, so if you trade like that,
How important is that volume on the left side of the screen? Is that important when you look at it, or not so much?
no, that's the profile. So it give you at least profile this where more profile was, and now it's pointing down. So that means good. It's pointing down. Now this line might change after some time because many buyers are here, sellers are here, so they will be waiting. Now profile will change. That's why I keep that thing in. If you look at here, so that's why I picked up the QQ. Remember, I said, you know what? Let me get out of the square SPY and let me get the QQQ. And I saw the QQQ has more. Some other gentleman mentioned here. He said, hey, just look at the QQQ. And I saw, and I said, wow, nice. Because all what I do is I like all pointing downs. I look at the clouds. I compare everything, and then you have a SPY going down. Then automatically this will go down. But when you compare Amazon, not going down means Amazon is holding. So why would I trade the water, right? That's what we need. We need to utilize the market weakness. Now okay, I'm out. I got 10% on QQQ. So that's how it is. It's just a little, real quick. You make money, you enter in and out, and boom, few bucks. At the end of the day, that's what it counts.
Got it. Thank you, man.
No problem, man. So I would not, what I teach here is avoid SPY, shorting or buying until unless you think something is going to go run or short. I mean, it's gonna move immediately. Then yes. Um, so that's why you look for a weakness. You look for a stock which is this is SPY, and then you look which one has a more weaknesses, and then you catch those kind of. So when SPY dips, those stock will dip faster. So look at this. In the morning, I said the snow is not getting off the deck, and it's still crowd also is sell off, but it's still trading the water here. I need weakness like this. Snow has a weakness. Snap had a weakness, but let me see the snow, man. Snow looking good to me. I mean weakness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautifully market sells up. Look, so if you compare here, previous price of control line is right here. That we also took that out. So it look like snow is a good shot. Snow is a good shot. If market goes down, snow will go down with it. Yeah, it's so basically I like snow. Let me see, maybe a few bucks. Let me see spy, nothing here. Yeah, snow snap. No, I don't want to do right now. I want to wait. I need market spy to go a little bit up. If that happens, then it'll be good. KNB, let me see. Oh wow, look at this shot, man. Kimberly Clark. What the heck is this? What this is on KMB is going daily going and minute. What happened, Kimberly Clark? Let me see their earning. Oh, look at the price, man, premium. Premium, this much difference? $190, $185 difference. Man, these people are crazy. It'll be very hard to even sell then later on. 65, no buyer. some news. Let me see their earning actually. I was just looking at their daily. Their dividend 496, 130. What happened here? KMB. Anyways, KMB. So sanctions are on sanctions on Russia is affecting these 10 stocks. MACD story continue. Oh, Kimberly has a, what is this Kimberly? Kimberly Clark Corporation makes the sell personal care product, which fund they have been pulling in stock in the fourth quarter. Kimberly competitor nearly from Russia. Nearly 2.3% of all products sell Kimberly Clark. The US government limit the working in Russia. Okay, so that's why Kimberly and Coty 5%. That's why Kimberly going down. Yeah, there is nothing can work here. 116 is 70.95. There is no bid here. 95, 135. There is no volume. Harder to sell. No, forget about it. Crowd is 192. Twilio is 138. I think it's gonna go. Let's see. Yeah. Bouncing back. Okay. Nothing much here. Okay. So this one is almost last 10 minutes. We are trying to test this floor for turning. So let's see. 5 minutes. So Baba and JD, I guess there is a news something about it. That's why they're going downhill. 91. JD not looking good. JD not looking good. Wow, gap down. Amazing, man. This one is going down actually. Man, JD was a nice shot. There's a lot of room to go down. 35 cents. 41 cents. 31, 40. Okay, let me see the news. So the move. What happened to Tesla today? Man, Tesla broke 200 moving average today. Tesla is a good shot right now. It's going to test this float. But there is no weakness in the market. We need to check the weakness. Market wants to go up. 76.
Hi Josh, do you mind checking Walmart? I think it looks good for the day.
Walmart?
Compare the market.
What's the symbol of the Walmart? WMT.
WMT. I think since Amazon is good, it is also picking up the. It
Yeah.
could be a quick day trade, I think, for options or
Now the Walmart looking good right now is going, but there's a 200-day moving average resistance right here. So I would not trade a Walmart anymore now. It's right there. You see this resistance right here to red line is a 200-day moving average. So we have huge resistance. This is the time to take profit. around this area where between 140 and 143 is the time to take profit. And then you see this is what I teach here. If you look at this light sloping downward channel, you enter here, exit here, enter here, exit here, or you short here and then you buy here, short here, buy here. So this is how it's supposed to be. So this is the you are entering into exit zone, though it's flying high, but I would not short here because we are flying high. You want to if you want to buy, buying on the down when it has the support line. Right now it's heading into the resistance line. So I would
I
stay.
had a call open this morning, so I'll just
Oh, beautiful! Today, if you opened up, then it's very nice.
trying
If you
to
day trade is
trying to
absolute,
okay.
yeah, day trade is
Just
fine.
want
But now I would not open again. It's already.
I was checking if there any exit or I can just wait on it, but I think it should be an exit only.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem. But Amazon, I know. Let me tell you what Amazon. Amazon looking little strong today, though. But if you look at it, it's trading the water basically. So right now we are below the support line. So when one of the weekday, it will fell through the floor because there's a huge gap here between 2800.
Yep,
So I would
getting
not
that.
be a long on Amazon
No,
if I.
I didn't take Amazon because it was already too high. But I thought things like Walmart and Amazon they move like in tandem sometimes. So
Mm-hmm.
I just thought I gave it a shot. That's all. Not a big position, but small one.
Okay.
Thank you.
So now SPY is turning little bullish. Remember, it broke this sloping. Nice boring. Let's see how long the cycle lasts. Yeah, SPY wants to go.
Hey Josh,
What's the man?
what do you think of Ford?
Ford?
Yeah, I see a lot of interest, open interest, and
No, man. Ford. I understand the headlines, news, and all, but those are look. Let me explain you right here so you can see. I sold it right here, right on top when it was, but since then, we right now in a very not a good sign because 200-day moving average right here, which is around $16, it got rejected. Last 3 days, you can see last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So basically, is pushing down. So there is no buyer. Buyer is not finding. There is no buyer, and why? Uh, that could be one reason because there is no chips. And look at their earning, 26 cents. Their revenue is 37 billion, but 26 cents reported. They missed 42%. So even if you look at the financial, there is a weakness, right? If the financial is at least strong and market, so this is how we need to trade. Whenever you want to trade something, you first of all we need to have a foundation strong, like financial foundation. So we analyze our financial foundation based on like I just show you. I don't know where did I put that Excel sheet. So I create Excel sheet by bull and bear like this. Then I create symbol, market cap, their profit or not, revenue, float ratio. Then I create a list for bull and then I create a list for bear. Then if somebody based on the bulls and bear list, what I do is I go here and then check the chart. When I see that this is my GPS, once GPS telling me, oh yeah, there's a lot of sales going on. No matter what headline, no matter what EV, no matter what they say is going to be this, that. At this point, it's going down and it broke 200-day moving average support and it's pointing down. So I did predict and I said here that it's going to test $16 when it was playing here. My many friend had it. We used to trade at $6. $6 we entered and I several times we traded. Many time I hold long, but bottom line is now this trend has changed. So you do not want to be part of that. Let the trend change upwards. Then I would buy. Right now, its trend is downward. So it's trending down now. Right now, everything is pointing down. There is no buyer even, not a single day. Look, last 2 days we had a lot of 2 days market was bullish, right? Look, last 2 days. So there is weakness. So this stock has a more weakness. If you ask me, has a lot of weakness. So I would not even touch. If you want to short it, yes, perfect to short because below 200-day moving average and it's going down now. Why this happening? Because of like weakness. You follow this financial, and I showed you what are the financials are. Because in this market condition, nobody wants to buy stock. No, we understand about the EV and we understand about that, government and all, but bottom line is numbers at this point. Because Fed comes in and announce something and that not going to be good. Then we have EV. Europe, they have also crack in on their financial. There's a lot of issues going on that side too. And then we also have a little trouble here going. And then we have inflation we have to fight with. And then this inflation CPI data came out today. That was the pre-commodity price. Remember, commodity just jumped 2 weeks ago. So that number will be horrible next month number. So we already fighting everywhere we are fighting a war. We are fighting. We have commodities, inflation. We already had an inflation high. Now again commodity going up. When the commodity goes up, every material gonna skyrocket. So you got to give a little time. Logistic goes up. Every material, everything goes up. So the inflation also will take place. Home Depot you go, or you go to Walmart you go, you will see slowly price still going up. So that's why it's not looking good. And we don't have Fed doesn't have any tools in their hands to adjust right now at this point because they already had the zero interest rate and they are right now going to rise. So when they're going to rise, remember, I don't know you guys recall or not, but I keep saying earlier that our GDP is like what, $24 trillion, right? GDP, and 43% is a $10 trillion. So if you look at it, $10 trillion, we have a balance sheet to shrink. So when Fed says we're gonna stop buying, quantity easy, they're going to be tightening now. Once they start doing that and plus interest rate goes up, then imagine that $10 trillion they're going to shrink the balance sheet, which is 43% value of our current GDP. That will affect to the market. That's how it create the uh, economical recession probably. Slowly. It's not an overnight process. That's why they want to go quarter percent because politician doesn't want to go and dump everything. So we got to go be very careful right now. Anything, I'm not long most of the time. I'm long on commodities. So if you look at my list, I'm long on most of the time is on commodity because that's where the money is going right now. Look, I created a chart here. Look, this commodity going up, and look at the tech right here. These are tech, which are my short. They're going down. Market goes down, this goes down, this goes down. Now, right now, market going up, but this going up, market going down, but this is going up, right? So I pick something where has a foundation is strong, and that's what I teach everybody. We need to pick the right one. We do not want to pick a wrong one. No matter what media says, we have to find a good foundation. So again, this is not a financial advice. Okay, this is just my analysis. This is how I feel. Oh, okay, let me look at the time. I don't want to look at the chat. I want to look at the group. So today, energy is up, utility is like kind of okay, but technology is down. Weekly energy up, utility up, energy up. So if you look at here, this is how I see. Look at last whole 1 month financial is 10% down. There must be reason. There's a lot of things going around. There is another foundation of our economy where they are also suffering. And I don't like when today also, daily also, you can look at it, they are suffering. So people are sure, people do not like that. Last whole today, weekly financial down, monthly financial down, 3 month. That time war was not there, so but it was going down financial 3 months. See that? That's why we gotta be very careful. Technology is the most down today. Uranium, somebody was asking me uranium stocks. So uranium stocks are they are good. They were huge demand, but I don't like because excuse me. I don't like when you hit the resistance. I would sell here and I would wait. I don't like this. But beautiful. Look at this. It was $6 here and then it went to $9, $10. Long run is good. So let's take a look at the. I was looking at the this one. Close this. No man, where this go? Google Play. I wanted to check this. Somebody mentioned about AMR. AMR. Man, this. Look at this, man. AMR, man. This is a really, really good one. Beautiful. AMR. I like to get something little bit AMR. Super expensive, man. This stock. So when is the next running is May 17. Then what do they do? AMR in provision of thermal coal. So AMR May 20. That's super expensive. Why is so expensive this one is? Let me look at that inside Yahoo. AMR. AMR. So 60, 70, 81% owned by institution. Crazy. Look at that reversal. UEC. Somebody was asking UEC. UEC. What is UEC? Let me get rid of cloud. So UEC is flying high, super uranium. All uranium stocks are right now flying high, W pattern forming, and it's hot. It's hot right now. But these uranium stock probably go, but if they open the nuclear, if they're not gonna use uranium, then I mean right now W pattern filled up is all good. Now is a resistance this area, so I don't like to be. You want to enter here bottom whenever this happens. You enter here. Somebody on YouTube was asking me, so I'm just responding. So this is the entry zone, this is the exit zone, but you're not gonna get it at this price. Already flying high. So now any pullback, sometime pullbacks you gotta give it time. You gotta wait for it. Then W right here. Yeah. That's why I stay away from that. You want to enter somewhere here. That's what I prefer to enter. Okay, then man, I'm looking at the SPY right now. What SPY doing? SPY is gaining the ground right now, but it's getting rejected. So let me see. Weakness, any stock has it? Which one has a weakness? Crowd. No. Twilio has a more weakness. Let me see. Snap. Let me see the chart. Snap. 20, 31, 30, 46, 31, 31, 64. Then Twilio. Yeah, Twilio has a weakness. Let me see. Right here. If I look at Twilio, my chart right here. Twilio bear. Let me see why Twilio. What is Twilio? Twilio right here. Oh, they are 5,000. Twilio is super expensive actually. Their EPS is 20 negative. Is it? Is it? Twilio is too negative. Oh boy. Oh wow, that Twilio is super. Let me short Twilio. TWLO. There's a gap to fill down there too, which is around 123. 123. 125. 270. 270. Yesterday was closed at 136. This price is going crazy. If you look at 1 minute, yeah. Okay, I got some video. Twenty is a negative 863. So if you look at here, let me look at the right here. So the debt is 12 billion. EPS is negative 27. EPS is negative. Oh yes, 20 is a negative. That means they are in a. Let me see. Let me see the. Yeah. So today XLE going up 41%. But if you look at the wheat, wheat is down, Rio is down. This is bullish, so I would go with Rio. Let me look Rio. Oh, Rio first here. Oh, wait a minute, Rio is not here. Why? Rio is not here. I need to go here. Let me add Rio. Let me look Rio. The 569. So 584, 569 EPS. Oh, 550, 28 billion. 550, 28 billion. So if I go back to here, EPS 550. Right? We only have Rio. So Review. Huh? Okay, let's turn on like that. So Rio is down today, barely. JD, DWAC. Look at the DWAC. So DWAC broke this support line, I guess, and heading down here 64. Let me see DWAC. So if we compare here, SPY going up, Mara, DWAC. TTD, DWAC, and which one else? JD is down. Price change is right here at 16%. TTD is pretty much every year. Crowd gaining 13.47 CRWD. Let's look at the crowd. Or DWC. Let me see DWC first. So if you look at the puts, DWC. Okay, DWC. So
Hey Joy, can I ask you a question?
yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
So if you look at the stock Airbnb, right? ABNB.
Mm-hmm.
And based on what you're saying, right, it's way overvalued. Like looking at the EPS and the price that it is trading, there isn't much depth. I mean, it's generating revenues and such, but it's still at a higher valuation. But if you look at the relative strength of that stock, it's not that selling off the market, right? So just want to know what is your take on that.
So you're talking about day trade, you're talking about long term, short term?
So I was looking at the daily chart, right?
Yeah, I'm looking, but I'm asking you, do you want to, what you want to do date?
Yeah, I mean, I would go long on Airbnb, but not right now. But I was just wondering
Ah.
why that stock has a good relative strength compared to other tech stocks, right?
Okay, okay. That we don't know because sector rotation, there's a lot of, is holding, today is holding, so you got to leave that alone if you want to short it. But I would not short these because the reason behind it, there's a support right here, which is around $142. So why would I go with this? I would go with the weaknesses. So if you look at the 5 minute chart, if you compare with the SPY right there, this is what I do. I compare with this is Airbnb and this is SPY. If you look at here, this SPY is down, Airbnb is up. If you look at the from angle, so I would not have does not have a weakness. But Airbnb doesn't have weakness.
Yeah, but when you were saying about like the EPS and the valuations, right? It's something around like the forward PE they are predicting to be a negative EPS, but taking the last EPS, which they reported a positive some few cents. But even that would, if you take that would come about 400 change PE, which is very highly overvalued, right? Similarly, like if you look at
Yeah, 100% agree with you. So I mean, in long term, no, I would not. I understand Airbnb, and many people are bullish. There's a lot of people are bullish, and I have many friends, man. They like Airbnb, but then I show them the number. Bottom line is balance it because market condition is different right now. Earlier, people, government, put pump a lot of money in our economy. Now they're gonna pull the money out, and I explained here that we have I don't know. Did you hear that GDP? I said $24 trillion we have. I, s- yeah, $24 trillion GDP and $10 trillion they pumped in the market. Now they're gonna shrink that balance sheet 10 trillion. So out of 24 trillion GDP, $10 trillion they pump. Now that $10 trillion balance sheet they shrink, which is 43% of our economy. They're gonna shrink. How they gonna shrink? Tell me. We already have inflation is like skyrocketing. There's a lot of things goes on, so that's why I don't I don't want to go long on those kind of stocks, man. All technologies and all those things, I would stay away right now. Let them settle how they're gonna handle it. There's a lot of dark cloud ahead of us.
All right, all right. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the info. I was just listening, just taking your input and then looking at it, and then the stock was, you know, looking very strong. So just wanted to know your opinion. That's why. Anyways, thank you so much, Josh.
No problem, man.
Hey, yeah, Josh. Actually, just trying to understand, like, so when will you, or, I mean, yeah, like, what is the time, like, so you can tell now stock is now settled, or this is a good time, or this is a bottom. Is there any indication or something?
Yes, we do talk a lot in this show every time about the bottom line is like geo policy, right? When any policy defined, that overrules our indicators, that overrules our financial, no matter how strong company it is, very, very difficult depends on. So that is our first criteria. And then second criteria, we also look at the financial, which is their fundamentals. Like I create my bull and bear list right here like that. So when I look at the balance sheet and I create my numbers based on that, I analyze the company has a strength because if the foundation is strong, then you're gonna find the buyer. If the foundation is not strong, then you're not gonna find an institution to buy these because institution also look for a good company to buy. They don't want to buy any company who is weak, right? Because market condition is deteriorating. So that's why you want to find the foundation strong. If the foundation is strong, building can grow. You can build another 100 story on top. But if the foundation is weak, you're gonna collapse. That's why I prefer to have something like that. And right now, we have a we discussed yesterday also. I discussed about it that we have three different issues going on right now. We have a big financial crack in our foundation, which is in Europe, and is going to in US also, and in China also. China is already 30% inflation they have. There's a lot of thing going on in China. Plus, Europe has already cracked. Even I tweet today. I did tweet about it today, and it's very important tweet. I don't know, did you guys see or not? But right here, I'll show you what I tweet, and that is right here. If you look at this, the European Central Bank on Thursday, which is today, opted out to keep the interest rate steady. They do not want to go and raise now, remaining cautious that is access to economic fallouts. They are thinking economic fallout from Russia's invasion of Ukraine. So ECB announced it will wind down asset purchase faster than they planned. That's fine, but whenever this happens, there's a lot of loss bank has to take, right? When you shut down your business is all immediately, then somebody has to take a loss. So that loss bank would have to suffer a lot because this is not it's like a pulling the plug. When you have to pull the plug, it's not that easy, right? But they have no choice because it's all a sanction. When the sanction goes, they have to, it's very, very difficult. So many companies will suffer right now on this, and plus we have inflation. Commodities is skyrocketing because Russia provides all commodities, so they have to find the solution. Until they find solution, so it's a yearly process. It's not a month process. It's a yearly process. So that is another. So what I said is about the finance. Then we have inflation. All the commodity gonna go rise up. We already had issues about last year that the inflation is going now. Inflation is going to go in a one leg up. So today the CPI data came out. That was pre-commodity price rise up before war attack, before war happened, right? So that's why it's going higher now. So it's going to take about a couple of years, then a couple of quarters, then we will come to know. So I don't like to be ahead of everybody. I like to let the market decide first, and then I would come to know, because right now nothing running away. So that's how I always, you keep coming, you be here, we discuss every time, and you come to know what it is. But I do not like to be bull, because there was, give you example, somebody wanted to buy Facebook. I remember that, man. And I said, no, man. And look, it is exactly, Facebook is doing good. What I said, 193 now, right? Somebody want to buy at 200. After this, the rug pulled out. That's why you do not want anything right now. You want to be careful.
Hey, John.
Understood, Josh. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hey, Josh. I'm looking at the stock SES. It crashed all the way to like 430 on
Oh,
March 4th. And the past few days, today it went all the way up to looks like 720. I was looking at it. It looks like it had some strong buying power after some good earnings. It's a battery company. Can you take a look at the chart for me?
yeah. Hold on. Let me look at chart. Before I look at chart, what are the news? What happened? They had earning today.
It looks like from what I see, it had
SEC
there's
announced
two other
participation in the
AMRs.
water tower research fireside chat series.
SES battery company.
Hold on. Let me see. This one, right? SES, right?
Yes.
So they had earning, and earning is garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it pumped up. I don't think it's going to hold, especially with this type of market.
Good, fine. But we got to nail it down now. So something like this is cyclical stocks. But what is the news? We need to find the news, man. Because it's not like today only. This jumped 5 days ago, right?
Yeah, it's been green for three 4 days already.
But it was. I would prefer something fly from here on upward, and then you short it, rather than dumped first and then jump, because you never know. There's a short coverage. If this is a short coverage or not, I would not know. If there is no news, I can look here based on this. It doesn't tell me. Yes, now what I see, SEC announced participation in, oh, SES announced participation in water tower research fireside chat series. That was February 17. So stock started jumping February. No, they started here. Yeah, right here. But then it went down. So eventually, this kind of stock they do dump unless some strong catalyst. But right now,
Catalyst, yeah.
right now I don't see anything like super strong based on this news. This is just that the company will participate in water tower research fire check on 23rd. Metal battery type of. So they have some sort of some merger, something going on inside that somebody's buying. So I would not short this right now. No, we got to wait for it, because I battery, because it's a battery, man. You know how lithiums are right now. This,
Yeah.
you want to go with the weakness is like, where nobody wants to touch that. I prefer something nobody likes. So for example, I'm right now. You see this DWAC. I like something like, man, this is all BS DWAC. So I'm trying to research on it. I need something more weakness. You want to trade one or two, but trade the best where you can definitely mint money.
Yeah, I see the IV is really, really high too, so it's probably better not to touch it right now.
Yeah.
The IV is very elevated.
On DWAC.
I was referring to SES.
Oh yeah,
On
SES, yeah.
DWAC, the IV is tougher.
SES, yeah, SES IVs are, yeah.
DWAC too, 100% for
You're
this
right.
week, 117%.
Yep. So something like this, we don't make money on SEC. Look at that, 200% IV,
Yeah.
156. So we don't make
For
money.
DWAC, I have friends who are still trying to get onto the app.
Hmm.
Since President's Day, there's still 300,000 on the list. So I don't know if they're having some sort of platform issues or something, but they're not. There's still a lot of people on the waiting list to get on there, and I don't think Donald Trump has tweeted much on the app himself.
I think I mean, if you ask me my research, the way I follow Trump, the way I follow so many things, I think this would be all money minting business. You know, it's a trap business. You know what I mean? Trap business. So just be careful. What we need to do is we need to take the advantage because they are right now 80% they are holding all this and it's a SPAC, so there is no data available. So they just want to take the advantage of investors and then you know how he creates different university fraud universities and all something like that. He thought this is the quick money here in Wall Street. Yeah. So that's what I think is one of the agenda, and that's why David Nunes. I know you know him, David Nunes, the guy who was congressman. He was earlier in a scandal with the Ukraine in impeachment time also. So I do know the guy. I follow him, and that guy Trump put him in here because he was part of the propaganda from Ukraine, and they're trying to mint money from Ukraine when he was president. So anyway, bottom line is Nunes. I don't trust Nunes, and he's the CEO of now DWSE, and that is a fraudster. So I want to short it, but look at this perfect shot right here. So I think this 18 before 18, this is gonna dump here and probably go here around 63. So I'm waiting something I can do because I feel like this could be a good shot, but they have the power more than we have right now. So I don't have any more. Yep. I'll be careful. All right. Well, best of luck then. Let's see what's going to happen. Thank you always for your input. Thank you. No problem. Thanks. Always helpful. Thank you. Several Chinese stocks are down sharply. Chinese are down because they will not qualify. Yeah, BTU. Man, I'm trying to buy Nugget. I could not buy Nugget. Later on yesterday, I put an order. Didn't go through. La 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 la. So Nugget. NUGT Nugget. Nugget. 5:30. Just bought some nugget. NTR. So I sold 414, 115, 150, 414, SPY is falling. SPY. Nah. Let me see tech. Forgot about it. NTR. I'll pass on this one right now. I like whale. Whale. Let me see whale. Whale. Profit 48%. Forward period is 6. Whale is good. Let's see. And, when is the earning? March 22nd. What? October. So April 22nd. $0.66. Oh, wow. Okay. We got some well now.
Josh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Josh, look at the no, no, you're looking at it. That's the reason I'm calling you. 1 second, I'll tell you the option market I'm looking. Vale,
Mm-hmm.
414, 21 spread and 23 sell. 21 call, they bought it and spread 23, and they bought it somewhere around yesterday. 27,000 call on a 21 and
Whoa,
spread.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the strike price? $21.
Yeah,
And I just bought for $20 strike.
good. I also bought the $20 strike in the morning.
Okay, right here,
Yeah,
$20 strike.
yeah, yeah,
So it's just right now because look at the price is not, did not
yeah,
change. So I did not. I like these when I see the IV 46% right here.
yeah,
So if you look at it, 46% and there is no changes. Even the stock went up. So when something pop, because they have a nickel, they have so many material they have, and they're remember you saw the bull list, right?
yeah, yeah, I see that.
Okay, so when you look at whale here, if their EPS, look at the revenue profit. The profit
And
is
you
four.
know that I am seeing $12 price of Vale. I'm still in, but today I bought more because yesterday night I looked at the option chain and
Mm-hmm.
it was crazy volume. And
Uh,
somebody is betting great, and the market goes down and nickel goes up and up. Vale
mm,
get benefited.
absolutely. Actually, this is really good one because these people have a lot of material, and what I like about this one is where the hell bro? Look at if you compare with all any material like Rio, you look at the Rio where it, no, I don't have
Rio
the
Tinto?
Rio Tinto. They have but they are into coal, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So then I need mining company, and I think they are the biggest. And this big company will grow crazy, man. Will look long
yeah.
run. They will benefit the most, and their
But Rio Tinto, I don't see in an option chain crazy volume anywhere, so that's the reason I'm just letting you know. But I see on a SPY,
hmm
422, $400 put and spread, bearish spread,
hmm
390 put, and volume is crazy, 422. But I don't care about the SPY because people play on a both side, you know.
Yeah, you're right. I'm
But
gonna
the
load
Nog,
more.
another mining Nog is a crazy call 27, 414.
Nog.
Yeah, Nog
Okay, but they do mining,
mining.
NOG. Oh, they are in oil and gas.
Yeah,
They are in oil and gas.
yeah. I think that they are software or something, oil gas or whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Oil gas. No, we just gotta be a little careful now.
Yeah, yeah. But some
I like
good.
well. I'll tell you, I like well because in long run this would benefit because the everybody need mineral. Where you gonna get and Brazilian they control their people. They control everything. They control politics. Everything. It's a government.
Yep,
This is government involved. So I
yep.
like when government is there, then they will take care of their people.
But
So
if you notice one more thing,
mm,
yesterday oil was going down and
mm.
Oxy was going up
Yeah.
yesterday. So I got to know somebody bought the call 2 days back on a Oxy on a 58 expired
Oh, really?
on a 311. So somebody was buying on a back end and making sure the oil goes down, but Oxy goes up. So same thing for Valley. That's
Oh.
what I'm just telling you.
I
Keep
like
opening
Zim.
it up.
Zim, look the Zim. You see the
Show me
Zim?
the chart, Jim.
Zim, they have like a 1.5 forward P ratio,
Mm-hmm.
and they are into shipping, man. You got to do research because I really I color this one also. You see this
Okay.
Zim.
I will do that. Jim,
This is a 51% profit they are making. How much? 51% net
51.
profit.
Okay.
And their EPS is 12 time, and their EPS is like growing crazy. The numbers there. If you look at the Amar EPS, just like their Zim. So I like Zim.
I hear.
They are into shipping company, but you can find a logistic and shipping. So what kind of storage they are into, like a distribution forward, land transportation.
Mm-hmm.
They are something like a in the Israel area, I guess. The Europe, Israel,
Yeah.
man, they are minting money, man. Something they are doing something.
Okay. I will look into it
These
further.
I like something like that where we can. When is their earning coming? Let me see. I'm gonna buy. I want to buy that, but I want to see the Zoom. Look at the beautiful chart, man.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at the chart. Constant grinding. So company like look at the EPS. It's gonna blow the mind, man. And
Wow.
13,
I,
14, 13,
it was not
$14.
came in my radar at all,
Look,
but now I got to look at it. See.
yeah, look, this check this one out, man. I something like this. I look, market drops. This doesn't drop, man. This
Okay.
wants to go.
People are buying more on a blink. Today is a blink earning.
Yeah,
People buying on a 318 call crazily.
blink,
Blink,
man.
blink. B-L-I-N-K. Blink.
Yeah, so
B-L-I-N-K.
so I know people are buying, but they all will be washed out, negative EPS, and I
I
just.
doubt it on a blink. Believe me. Blink will come out something tonight.
Uh-huh.
Something I feel it tonight. They will gonna come out something, and somebody knows. Like yesterday, somebody bought the $20 million call on Amazon, man.
Wow.
Yesterday, somebody bought 19 million pre-stuff.
So that means something is because it's too cheap right now. If you look at this, how come Blink is because they reverse split? No, right? But we are at the resistance. I mean, at the support. So if somebody want to play, yeah, definitely. But based on the numbers, I know.
Sorry, but I forgot. I got the call, so I dropped. Now I'm on. Sorry.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, definitely agree with you. But I do not like this because I have a lot of resistance here. It might can go to a couple of dollar up and down. Somebody can definitely make some money on our earnings, but
But Josh, yesterday everybody was thinking, and I shot Tesla yesterday night.
yeah, beautiful today,
Yeah.
and he's heading down.
Yep. But I am out now. I already out. I just 845 strike. I put it, and there was premium only $13. I paid,
That's nice.
and
That's
tomorrow's
really good.
expiration. So that's the way I'm just looking at somebody. Another thing, I wanted to see D Dog.
D dog is a short man.
Yeah, people are talking about D Dog short.
Yeah, so if you look at in our list right here, let me go back to the list and in our bear list D dog. I did create a D dog and I see look at this. They are negative loss making company and their EPS is 300 forward P ratio 300 times. So that's why I was shorting that one also because when people see this, wow, loss making company and then their EPS is 12 cents and their stock price is 142, who gonna pay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so actually I would rather go in this kind of market. I would go in short. Let me look for D dog. What D dog is doing today? Because when market dump, this kind of company go first.
Yep.
This kind of company go first down. So at least I would go by month. Data dog. Super expensive when their puts are. But it is It's not that bad if I go out of the money. Let's look at the chart first where the data dog is going. So data dog got rejected 200 day moving perfect. So you can go back to this sloping 128, so 130 put. If I get a 130 put for 18th.
130 put 18.
No, hold on. You got to go a little bit more because 18, 130. I'm just comparing the prices. 133. So if you go 130 put, you pay 340, right? But if you go to March 25th, March 25th, 130, 530, you're gonna pay $5.30. So let me go to 18. 18th is 133.40. I would go with these, man. FOMC is next week, so probably will sell off. Let's go with I'm gonna go with these 341. Nothing crazy. I'm just gonna buy
340 or 380?
318. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I do it.
because just got rejected. If you look at it, 200 moving average got rejected, and it's in our radar. It's in our list also. And look at 302 time forward P ratio is outrageous. Outrageous. That P ratio is 1,000.
Yeah,
And this is if market come to know that this is expensive, they're gonna dump.
yep. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you. Let me finish my phone call and then I'll jump back in. Okay.
All right.
Take care. Bye.
Microsoft, man, he's going down. Microsoft, but I would not go there. I would go with the data dog. Let me see. UVX. Just put it on the side right now. Not here. Data dog right here. Right. So let me see what happened. Data dog. Previously closed at 274. Went up 355. So let me see. Look at it more. Yeah. Added some more. Now crowd. TTD. Let me see the TTD there. TTD. TTD right here. 119 time. And making some profit. Slight 1% profit. But 15 cent EPS. The TTD. I think I already added. Trade desk. Let me see. Wow. Wow. If this breaks, then this is gonna fall. Right, revenue. Okay, so TTD is the best one, I guess. D6, D6, 55. Man, Teledoc, Trade Desk is about to break the sloping support, and it's, I think, look like broke. If that happens, man, that's super bad. Man, NTR, I told man, NTR was a good one, and this thing is going crazy. April 14, man, I sold it at low. Ha ha ha, BTU. BTU. What? If I go here, BTU 24 call 20 March 18th 128 130. X is real. Yeah, the spreadsheet is here. Somebody asking me Nilesh. But again, this is not a financial advice. This is my homework which I do, and based on charts and all, I react. I I do not recommend buy and sell. This is just my homework which I do, and I create here and watch every time. So do not uh, act on this. Do your due diligence, all your homework, and act accordingly. This is not a financial advice on my bull list, also bad list. Okay. The Chinese stocks are getting hammered because they're supporting Russia, and I think they are trying to accommodating with their currency. I guess something helping. So we got to be very careful. That's why Chinese stocks are dumping. April 14th. April 14th. Strike it. Conscious. TTD. TTD. Snow, snap. So if I look at Twilio, Twilio negative, TTD, how is it Twilio? Is it Twilio is a good shot. Twilio.
Hello, sir. It's me, Vishnu again.
What's up?
Today is a DOCU earning after market. Do you have any thought about that?
What's the symbol DO?
DOCU.
You docu. Oh, docu.
Yep, thank you.
DocuSign. Okay, so DocuSign earning 554 and then tank. Okay, 47, 515. Oh, okay, 46, 48 and 561. Okay, so this is pretty much right now around 48, so $2, $2.93, 93, 93, $94 divided by. Still expensive, 47 cents. We're gonna pay 47. So stock is still expensive. I would not jump in. I mean, uh, expensive stock. I don't know how market will play, but it's expensive at this price. It's still double the price than Google. This price.
Thank you, sir.
And I already broke this. So.
What's your thoughts on spy push, Josh?
No, man. The problem is spy puts. I mean, you can, but you have to know how to place the spy puts. When you do spy, you got to be. Let me show you how to play spy. So I don't know. Let me show you right now on the screen, so at least you can get an understanding. Spy, for example. So if you look at SPY here, right, you go to options and then when you analyze the SPY puts, you can't just buy one day, next day, and you buy it. And then what happens is if you click here, look at the theta. You're gonna lose tomorrow. You wake up is $1.35 if this price remains same. If this price for tomorrow. So and when you wake up in morning, it'll be $1.30 your premium would be. So you'll be paying right now 270. When you wake up, will be if this stock goes down a lot, then I mean this SPY goes down a lot, then you can benefit. So that's why SPY is like all about timing. So what I suggest if somebody wants to short SPY and all, then like something like a March 18, right? For example. So then if you short like that, then what happens is you can then you can benefit the most right here. So if you look at it, your theta is 50 cents a day, but then you're paying so high premiums, $8. So that's why I don't like the SPY because the market, that's the major indicator. You don't want to short SPY. You want to, if you want, you can do QQQ. QQQ right here. You see this QQQ? It has more weakness than the SPY. SPY goes up and down. QQ doesn't go much up and down. It's either going north or it go down south. Look at even indicators here too. RSI going down too. So QQQ has a more then I would say Nasdaq. Then I would go with NDAQ. Look at that NDAQ. I said that this is going to be very weak. Look at this. I like this kind of NDAQ instead of QQQ. NDAQ. So then when you look at here NDAQ, and you get so if you look at put and you go next month April, right? You have monthly puts there. So at least 160. So this was yesterday it was $4, now it's 550. So at least you have a buffer. You don't have to worry about it. And you only you only lose 10 cents a day. Yeah, that's how mainly need to be very careful because the options are dangerous. You have to pick the right way because I would not give $1.30 just to sleep on the. By the time you wake up in the morning, you're gonna lose $1.30, 50% value. So that's why I like monthly option right here and DAQ actually. I can buy this one too. I like it. So let's see tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but I just want to buy a few.
Are you currently playing anything?
Man, I've been loading a lot of things. I've been shopping. You guys, I don't know if you see or not, but
Gotcha.
I'm. Hold on, let me finish this trade. It's yeah. I mean, I've been shorting most of the stuff, man. What I am doing is what I bought today. Let me go to history. What I'm doing. I bought a whale, VALE whale. So if you look at this here bull list. So I bought nugget. I added nugget. I bought a whale. I bought NTR. Uh, yeah, and then bear list. I saw the Twilio. I saw the TTD. Yeah, so Datadog. I saw the Datadog. Then I saw it uh, Twilio. Yeah.
Nice.
The reason behind it NDAQ I like is perfectly nice drop. It broke the support, made this support also. So I like that. And you got a 10 cents to lose, nothing much to lose.
Sir, I have one more question if you don't mind.
Go ahead, man. No problem.
DOCU, I'm trying to look at the buy the put, and there is so many difference. I'm always confused.
Whoa, 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 hold on. What's the symbol?
DOCU.
Oh, docu. Okay, you want to buy a put, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me show you here, okay?
Okay.
So if you want to buy docu puts, if you go here, you check this, and you want to you want to play earning.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to play earning. You want to play it tomorrow only, or you want to play next week?
Tomorrow only.
You're gonna be paying a lot of premium, man. Look at this. You know this IV. You see this? I would not. The reason behind is you will be paying when you wake up. You pay right now 770, and when you see this theta is $3. So by the time you wake up in the morning, you will be, even though this stock dumps like $5-10, your this premium will eat up right there. This premium, so $3.50. So your value when you wake up tomorrow, when the market close, your value will be $3.50 without, if even if this price remain there. If this price remain, if the stock goes against you, then be zero. And if stock goes down, probably look how much he has to go, around 80.
65?
Yeah,
I mean,
something. Yeah,
there
but
is a top put. They can retest probably 65, and I'm looking for there is a put 66 put, which is a 24 cent, and there is a 65 put, which is a 20. If you look at the, I don't understand why 67 put is 29 cent and why 66 put 24. Why is the difference? 3% minus and 50% minus.
whoa. I'm here right now. 66 cents or $66.
Yeah, if you look at a 67 put,
Hmm.
the premium is 0.29, right?
Right.
And why it's a 66 put? Just a $1 difference, right?
Uh-huh.
66 put is a 24.
Okay, so question is what? There is a $5, 5 cents difference right here. You see the 6 cents? Here also, the lower you go is the lower the range becomes. So this is fine. This is not a premium. This is not a premium. This is the change. So
Yeah,
early.
I'm still watching your. I mean, the screen. I saw the screen. I saw the spike chart.
Okay, okay. Let's go through this first. So if you look at here, I would, if I were you, I would. This is a good one, huh? If you want to, so you over here, you don't lose much money, but you can play dirty games here. How much it is? You pay 350 implied volatility. So people are expecting this going to dump.
Yeah.
So let's play something little bit, huh? Just in case, right?
Yeah, which one is a more
The
short?
reason behind it, you can win. No, 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 hold on, hold on. Let me explain. So what happens is if this stock dumps to $93 to $85, $85, right? So if you buy it here, how much you gonna gain? Because they're gonna take the $1 away from you. So we are already losing money here. So there is nothing. Look, you got my 57 cent you pay, but your minus is $1. So the premium has to go almost like $2 to make money. Then you make 30, 40 cents. So there's nothing to be made here. Unless you want to go look like this. Mm, let's see how here premiums are. Over here, how much you pay right here. So for example, $80. Right? Let's go $80. Over here, still 165 implied volatility, but you're paying your 43 cents a minus 40 cent, 43 cent theta. Okay, let's go one more down. March 25th, March 25th, $80 is you paying 26 cents less. Yeah, yeah. So basically 132. IV is too high, man. The problem is that, man. What happens is when do you wake up in the morning and then price drops and IV also drops. When earning is out, IV will be dropped, and once the IV drops, automatically this premium drops. I hope you understand what I mean.
Mhm.
So then, basically, market maker makes the money and we lose money, even though stock dumps earnings. Dangerous, man. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable here because paying too much IV is like losing money. Trust me, have so many experience on those kind of things. Basically, I like prefer low IV. Every time I buy low IV, and then is whenever it happens in my direction, I make at least I wouldn't mind. I'm making 10%, 20%, 30%, whatever. But I like low IV. I don't want to go too much IV because then you're paying a lot of premium, and plus it doesn't happen the way you want it, then you lose money. Man, look at this. What happened to whale, man? I'm trying to buy whale, not giving me whale. Oh boy, 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 it changed the whale. What happened to? Okay, so I just bought a whale, man. Long term, not short term. Okay.
So better to buy the next week. I mean,
No, whale I bought monthly because I don't buy whale, man. I don't want to play. Like one of our group member, he just came by and he said there's somebody loading up whale, and I feel like look at whale here. You see this bull list right here, and so what I like whale about is they have a 48% net profit out of their investment. 48% profit they are making net, right? And their forward P ratio is only 6 times. So I would love to have a company like this who has a 48% for net profit after all expenditure. And we have a huge demand in commodity. They make nickel, everything. They mining, and they are the biggest in Brazil. So I think these people have a more potential. This company has a more potential.
I got it yesterday, so it was 18.5.
You smart, man. That's good, man. I loved it. You always play very, very nice. But always you tweet, man. You let us know that what you buy. You come here, you speak. I'm always live right here now. So whatever you buy, just let us know. So it can help others. But yeah, what did you play today, buddy?
So today, so I got a snow, and after that, so I just sold it.
You shorted snow?
I showed the snow in the morning, but right now, so I just sold it. I mean, I bought it back.
Body bag. Okay, okay, okay. But look at the whale going, right? Look, it's cheap. I told you, man. See that? So trust. You see this. If we do properly financial analysis of this is our foundation. That's why, see what my research are. Forget about all the headlines. Excuse me.
Hey Josh, Venkat here.
Hey, Venkat.
Regarding the implied volatility, usually what's the like max you want to see if you want to buy anything like above 50, you don't want to.
So let me show you. Let me show you right here. Imply volatility right here. Options. You go to whale, and I like a month option. I just picked a little bit. So about not month right here April. So if you look at here, look at the IV. IV is 46, right? But some people say everybody says anywhere they say oh it's too less. No, but I like something because I see something right here. Look at this. Is so there is a demand here because this will be huge in demand. So I like this low, and then when really spike, when stock spikes, then this will slowly spike up when the time come closer. That's how I make money on NTR. I made money on nuggets. I made money on BTU. I made money on like this. When you pick something which is low IV, and then something, then when spike when. So let me get rid of this. So when stock spike up right here, like you know. Uh, So for example, when this stock goes up to all the way here or here, wherever, then you maximum benefit because then market maker knows, oh wow, there's some action going on. When the action goes on, we benefit. IV goes, this one becomes probably 60%, 70%, 80%, depends on how momentum happens. So we got to give a little time, but that's what I was telling other gentleman about this one. Look, he wanted to short dock you, and I said nope. Looks to me, this is the trap, and I'll show you how to identify the trap. He said I want to short. If you short it, click here. You pay $7.55 premium for one contract. You put it, but look at the IV, 387. So if you wake up tomorrow, if nothing happens, if the price remains same, you still your price would be premium price would be $3.50. You already paying 765, 55, and you will be basically losing. You have to minus 356 out of that. And then if the stock, even if the stock goes to $80, say for example, right, $80, right, it drops to $15, for example, $2 you gain. I mean, this price will be dropped tomorrow too. So it will be like $1 plus you lose three. So you basically you make it $4, and then you already lost $3.50, so nothing left. Still you lose money. Even if this stock drops $10, you lose money, right? So that's how you need to analyze because this IV you paying somebody at too much premium, and when earning is out, this IV will be gone. Even
So
the
how did you say it's $4? It will become $4.
just calculating so right here. So this is how you calculate. 755 you paying, you have to minus this, right? So if you minus this, how much is left? 383 something like that, right? Then you
Yeah.
okay, and then what happens is when it goes to say for example $80 right here, and right now what is the premium you paying? $2, right? So $2 premium paying. We do not know what would be the IV tomorrow morning. We do not control this. Market maker has this IV control. That's where the game is all about. So tomorrow you wake up and your earning is over, everything is over, and this IV becomes 150. So what happens is whatever the price was here, probably tomorrow you wake up, calculate the that delta, 18%. So if this becomes tomorrow around $4, right? But you have to minus $2 also. So when you wake up tomorrow and if $10 drops, still the price will be $2, right? So these you're not gonna make you're gonna gain $2, but you're gonna lose 350 here. 350 you're gonna lose out of this premium. So most likely it depends on how they calculate the IV when they wake up because it's a huge 400%, 380% is a lot. So if you want to, you can take a screenshot right now and put it in on your computer and then check tomorrow whatever the action happening and you analyze it. So you do not want to jump in into
Yeah,
IV.
that seems a very good idea. I will check that.
Yeah, sometimes you need to do like a read the tape. You read the tape means to say you can go back and forth and analyze it. Don't jump and lose money because people think, oh no, I'm gonna buy one calls or I mean one puts and stuff like that. Don't do that because I can see my experience that definitely even though this stock dumps $10 will be we're gonna lose money. And if you want to experience, just write down on piece of paper and you will see. That's why the gentleman was asking that, hey, can I do this? And I based on my experience, I said, well, it looked like a losing money trend here even if you play. So that's why I prefer something where I have a steering wheel in the hand. Yeah, every time I teach is like steering wheel has to be in our hand when we play. Over here, no steering wheel. When look, you wake up, they can say 150% now. They reduce because your earning is finished, all the actions are done, and these go to down 150%, maybe 80%. Then what? We lose money. So that's why.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Hey Josh, so in the morning, so I got Rio. So what do you think about that? Because so today, so it broke the channel because of the dividends, and after that, so I got 73. So if you look at the chart, what do you think about that?
Hold on, man. What's going on with Whale? Whale is going crazy right now. One second, okay? Just a second. Let me. Okay, what was your question? You said.
How do you think about Rio? So I got it in the morning.
What do I think for day trade or
No, Rio. It's
yeah,
like RIO.
Rio is a coal mining company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are into coal. Yeah, so it looks is they have a good numbers, but the revenue they missed last time. But remember, this time they're not gonna miss. Oh no, revenue they did not miss. They missed the EPS, but still Rio is good because their revenue is good, their EPS is good. So it looks good to me right now. And then future.
Because I thought in the morning, so I thought it was in the bottom. So I got it 73.
No, that's good. You buy when the dips. Perfect. You buy at the dip and then let it go up. When it go up, then you sell, you take a profit and run. That's it.
Yeah. So I want to keep it for a couple of weeks probably.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Data dog and everything wants to go. DW wants to go. Market wants to go higher, huh? There is something going on the well. Yeah. Wow, look at the open interests. If you look at this whale, if you look here, there's a lot of people bought this and they are expecting this 34,000 of people bought out calls on next month, next week, 34,000. So people expect to be $20 probably. God knows. Everybody wants to become more rich, but look at IV is very low, 51%. But this is too close. So what I did is I bought it like far, 14th. We can do March 18th. March 18th. 26. Nope. Gotta go. You cannot do like that. It's gonna be crazy. The market wants to go right now higher. Let's see where market wants to go. Oh, this has moved. Okay, so let me see now. SPY. SPY wants to go, want to break the cloud, wants to go up. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, don't press SPY right now. We are in the middle. JD, JD, what happened, JD, man? JD jinked. JD is going to go downhill because China is supporting Russia, and they are connect. They are really got to be very careful. There's a things going on with China and USA conflict because China trying to support Russia in terms of using credit cards and their Chinese currency. I guess something is going on. So US not gonna go and come out and announce, but you can see these actions are happening. Look at this gap and all. So America will react accordingly. So I don't. I'm not comfortable right now. But yeah, we predicted right here when JD was. I say he's going to go and then look at in 3 days JD here. But I did not short, man. I could have shot it. I posted the chart, I guess. So this breaks, then it's gonna go down. Yeah. So SPY right now is going to be good. Look at SPY trying to be green, but there is a resistance there. Let me see. We are right at the POC line. So let's see. Don't trust much on that. Oh, trying to break. SPY wants to go. Diversion right here. You see that? Trending upwards. So this can, if that breaks. But I don't want to play here because of clouds. And we are way far from 200 moving average. When we broke here, I played. But now, no. I'm gonna grab my lunch actually. So I'm gonna keep this clear with you guys so you can see what SPY doing. And then this is BTU. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna eat a lunch. Look at the whale.
BTU and breakout is breaking up. BTU. This one has a weakness DWSU. If you see SPY, it wants to go up, but if you look at this crowd wants to go down. So that's called weakness. If you compare with this chart, compare with this chart, so this can go when this goes down, this will go first down. Same thing here, DWSE. Same thing. So these are weaknesses. Look at SPY going up, could not get off the deck, could not get off the deck, could not even get off the deck. None of these. This is how we pick our stock, bearish and bullish.
Hi, Josh. May I ask a quick question?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Josh, any thoughts on SOXO? That's a semiconductor ETF. Goes very much in line with buy.
Okay. I mean, I won't be able to look chart because my hands are not that. I'm in the middle of my lunch. But if you give me
Okay,
another 10
sorry.
minutes, yeah, no, that's fine. 5, 7 minutes, and I'll look. What's the symbol you said?
SOXL.
So Excel. Okay.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, take your time.
No worry, no problem.
Enjoy your lunch. Thanks.
You still there?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Thanks, Josh.
So this is the ETF for the semiconductor three-time bulls.
That's right, yes.
Yeah. So if you take a look at it right now, all these we understand there's a pent-up demand on chips, but problem is there's a lot of supply constraint. Also, they are also going through a lot of pain, and market right now going through the turmoil. That's
Right.
why you see all these things is selling up. So I don't know. Let me ask you, what's your horizon? You have some positions, or you want to buy, or you just want to sell?
Yeah, no. So, like you said, I have a longer term horizon. Yeah, at least 2 to 3 months, if not more. Really trying to look at a turnaround here because they've been beaten down so much.
Mm-hmm.
That was really what I was looking at. I completely agree. I mean, it's been nobody cares about the Emmys right now because of the conflict and everything else. So
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I mean, what I see right now here, if you take a look at it, it's testing the support around $32, and then it broke that, and now the next support is around 27.24.
right.
So it could go because several times it tested one, two time and three time, and now we have a death cross. So what is death cross means? If you look at here, uh, this is little death cross. So
Death cross is 50-day fast moving average crossing 200-day moving average. So that's why it's called death cross. Okay. So if that happens, that means it these SOXL whomsoever is holding the positions, the system will trigger, hey, this is entering into a danger zone, bear zone, and then people start to try to exit, you know. So
Right.
that's why you got to be a little careful here, because ICD pressure is downward and this is like a falling knife, and then people think, oh, probably good, look at this bounce, right? And then people try to think, oh, it's a nice excellent entry, and then they enter here, and then guess what? It took the previous low also, and now it's heading down, right? So that's why you want a strong bounce reversal with the politicals and all these clouds we have. We need to clear that. That's why I would give a time to the market, let the market come back to you. I do not see this thing going anywhere at this point particular time, because um, so what I believe in is, like, you try to catch the flight. You bottom line, you care about the greens, you're making dollars. So that's what we teach here, is that what we show them that you do not you there's a different flight goes to different destination. Your destination to make the green. So why you want to catch the flight which is right now heading into destination of down, right? Which is you're gonna losing money. So that's why it's not about what you like. It's not about the name. It's not about value. That's what I keep teaching here, because that's where everybody make mistakes. And I just started this few days ago, and I'm trying to explain everybody that it's not about the name. It's not about the value, and that's why many people lose lots of money. So my advice to, not the advice, I would say not financial advice, but the way I think right now at this point is heading down. Let get reverse. You see this drop and then reverse, nice. When that happens, then probably I would enter. At this point, I would not enter. There is a lot of other flights. So I don't know you watching today or not, but look, what we do is we analyze our stocks. Like, this is our bullish list, this is our bearish list. Right now market is bearish, so this is a bullish bearish, right? So when market is dropping today, our bull list is right here. If you look, our bull list is gaining the ground, and our bear list is going down. You see this bear list? Why? The weakness in the stock. So if you want to short it, is you want to find the weakness, and if you want to bullish, then you want to find the strength. How do you find the strength? Based on their financial. What are the financials are? Right here. I prepare everything, and then I go through. So what we do is, people like you, a lot of people come here and they say, Josh, go through this symbol, and then I go through and I look at their financial. ETF would not have the financial, but based on my TSM, people are super bullish on
Hey
TSM, and
Josh,
I was very.
Spy is flying.
What's that?
Spy is flying.
Yeah. I see that SPY is right now. You got to fill up the gap probably. So, let me see. 5-minute chart.
it has a resistance 200 moving average 5 minutes. If you look at it right here, so it's trying still, but it can go to 427. But I'm not gonna enter at this point because we it looks okay, but 200-day moving average resistance, and particularly all the indicators are pointing towards the north at this point. But once it break this, and then one candle has to close above, then I would believe that is bullish. So we are heading the resistance right now, right here. You see this right here. If you look at it right here, so we are not going at this point right now. It is a lot of resistance here. My market trying to tweak. We don't know it's gonna break or not. It might go back, right? That's why watch out. You need all kind of confirmation before you ride. So like when we shorted here, I had a confirmation. Now I don't see confirmation much. So once we break this line, this one, then yes, then you got all kind of confirmation to go up. Okay. So Excel. Sorry, man. I just gentleman trying to ask, but yeah. So let me get rid of this stuff. So based on this, I would just give a time. 1 second. So Excel, you saw that. That's what I would think right now. You just need to ride with the foundation. You need a strong foundation to ride with it. Otherwise, those flight will you're not gonna reach to a destination. And I feel like this too. So based on chart, so GPS is also telling me this is my GPS. Fundamentally, also right now is good, but there is no supply. So that's why I feel like and then we have geopolitical issues and all. So we have to clear those. Lot of things need to clear. So we discuss here a lot. We just, and then we educate each other and then move forward. All right.
Looks like all tech getting raised.
Oh, yeah. Right now, tech. Look, I've been showing here. Let me show you. So I don't know if anybody here. I'll just show you right here. This is why data is important. We need GPS. So if you look at GPS right here, group, and when we come here and look at this is one day. Today, energy is booming, right? But look at material utility energy is booming, and then technology is down right here, right? So when you want to do day trade, you come here and look all this and see where the weakness is. So this is weakness, this is strength. Based on that, if you trade, then you can benefit. That's why I see here, I showed this. Look at this, all these are all materials and utilities and all. They are flying high, and then over here is all technology going down since it opened, like snap. Then these are our bears because we look at their financial and they find their weaknesses. Datadog. So some people think, Josh, are you crazy? Datadog is bearish. It's a good company. I know, but when I analyze it, I'm bearish. So I feel it. That's why I short. Now, what I was saying about this one, right chart here. So if you look at this daily relative performance is look at today, but then you look at the weekly. Steel energy is weekly doing good. Energy, utility, and materials. But if you look at the last 1 month, energy was hot because of the Russia. Same thing, material and utility is gaining. But look at this technical, financial has a crack. You see this, 10% down, 9% down. So that includes every technology stocks. And then if you look at yearly, look at yearly. This is 1 year relative performance. What is down? Oh, how come yearly to date? Okay, to date. We need to look at this to date. So right here, if you see, consumer cyclical was down highest, and then technology highest down because remember technology was like this early last year. I mean previous year, and then now technology down. Real estate is going down, and this is gaining slowly. Slowly, this is gaining right now. So that's why even my picks are also here because based on the financial. Not based on these, my based on financials, because this is just an indicator which telling that where the people are putting money. That's why these are going up. Yeah. So So that's how we need to analyze it. Uh, Bulls and bear. That's how I create list of bulls and bear. Okay.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey man, can you help me with PayPal? What do you think about PayPal?
PayPal. Okay. What do you want to do? Could you help me out? What's your horizon? You have a position, or you want to sell position, or you want to buy
No,
position?
I'm gonna buy. I'm thinking of price target of around 95. Currently it is like going 98 or something. I was thinking, but uh, when I look at the fundamentals, I mean it has a debt to equity very less, like less than one. So looking good, but I think valuation price to earning looking it is like around 25, which is not bad as compared if you compare with Google or any other company. But I don't know about the technical analysis, man.
Okay. All right. Sure. No problem. Let's nail it down. How? So if you look at the chart right now, it's testing the floor, and this is my price target was. It's already broke that support, and next there's a gap here at $93. So let me take you down to the gap where you can see that gap right here. There's a gap here. So I draw this gap. Now can you see? Right here. So if you have a video on or not, I don't know if you look at on YouTube, and that's the gap. So between 90,
Yes, I do have. Yep. I'm
yeah.
looking at it.
So that's the gap right here, and that gap has to be right here around $93. So sometime it will fill, but again that's just the one side. So that gap has to be filled. Look, this gap also we draw this. When this PayPal was here, and I said this is super duper bad. It's gonna go down, and then it broke 200-day moving average, and then a lot of people lost. But I was not live here. I did not have enough subscribers, so I can go live. But I give a lot of heads up, so I could have helped so many people, man. But nobody knew. But so many people have a positions. Well, anyway, now they are holding the hope. But at this point, is heading down. Now, if you ask me fundamentally financial, if I look based on their earnings, 6.18 billion, and they're making $1.11. And then this one they're going to go 691. Oh yeah, this is the previous. Okay. So they missed EPS. 1 cent the EPS missed. Okay, that's fine. 691. Oh, so look at here, EPS they're expected is 88 cents, so they're going lower, and they cut down Russia also. Remember, so that quarter will be probably slightly little off. Financial will be suffering this next few quarters. Financial institutions, whichever are. So I would not right now hop in because let the market decide the price. There is nothing is running away, nothing is going on anywhere. Do you see any reversal? Do you see anything happening up? Then no. Then you do not need to ride the board because you never know where all these geopolitical, all the clouds need to get clear financially and all. There's a lot of things that is I'm talking about maybe maybe 1 or 2 quarters, not month, 1 or 2 quarters, because there is a lot of impact going to happen. So we need to analyze that. So based on that, I just want to take you to financial. So if I take you financial right here, PayPal. So if you look at it here, their market value cap is around $130 billion. Okay. The outstanding shares are 1.2 billion. That's a lot. That revenue is 25 billion. So if you look at the ratio wise is 5 times revenue. I mean market cap versus revenue. And then the EBITDA is 5 billion. So this is the history. Remember that time we had a good time. But right now, um, what I need to see here is this 5 billion. They're making good money, man. Actually, 20% profit they have.
So I like that way. 20% profit is very, very good. They have very less. So yeah, PayPal is good in terms of, but right now there is no reversal. So financial is looking good, man. I like that. Only thing is outstanding shares are high. That's why EPS is low. So if you look at this, EPS is low because of their outstanding share. So right now this stock is people will might invest, but they are waiting for they are waiting for how the cloud get clear. But yeah.
So you don't see a reversal.
Yeah, I would wait for the reversal. I mean, there is nothing right now, nothing running away. Everybody's waiting. All big. You and me can't just simply think and buy and then stock goes up. These a big institution has to hop in. So right now, big institution they are thinking they are park the money outside and they are waiting how this all the cloud dark cloud gonna unfold. Um, that's why people are thinking. But let me see one more thing. Forward P ratio is 24 times. So right now, maybe if it goes little down, maybe 20 times. 20 times probably would be too. So I mean I like, but still look at Google and everybody's selling now at this price right now. People do not like that forward P ratio at that time. This price also. So I would not jump in right away because you never know. You might find it at the bottom right here, the support line, which is around 85 right here, and then my still we need to see because what I see right now here is look if remember we said if just financial calamity happens and big can of worm opens up by Fed and then because we already have inflation and now we're going to have a one more leg up inflation. Why? Because this all commodity right now just started rising up due to the war because war was not um, calculated in this inflation. Now today's CPI data was not part of the all the utility energy went up. Now they will be counted next CPI data. That will be outrageous, right? And that normally slowly get affected into the consumer, which takes about a few months to analyze. So that's why I think probably by this quarter, and then the company get affected. Many companies. So that's why we got to give a time to the market. Right now, market is not going anywhere. That is the reason I'm showing here. Look, all this. If you look at yearly, year to date, air is getting out of the balloon. This right here. That's why it's doing that. Technology and all that. They're right now financial also look financial just started, so financial is not here in a yearly, but if you look at financial last 1 month because since the calamity just started, look at finance in 1 month. This is 1 month chart, 10% down, and they would have an impact on their earnings, right? When they have the impact, everybody slowly get impacted too. So there's a lot of things we need to clear the cloud, and that's why I think is it's not a month, it's week, it's quarters. Some quarters. That's how we'll clear because, and I think the way Fed is wants to do kicking the can down for quarter percent, that's not gonna solve the problem. So I remember Paul Walker in 1970s when that time we had the inflation issue and he raised the interest rate 11% Fed rate 11% right there. Immediately he raised like 20%. 18 20% something like that. Right now we have zero and he is talking about quarter percent. So if he doesn't control that, I don't know how he's gonna control Fed, but let's see. Yeah. All right.
Hey Josh, speaking of interest rate hikes, I just sent you a photo. If you want to pull it up on your screen, I think it tells a lot.
You
Sure.
where did you send me?
In your DMs on Twitter.
Oh, DM. I don't normally check DM, man. Hold on, let me see. Sigma that's you, right? Okay.
Yeah, Sigma, yeah.
Okay. So
It
this is
goes. You see the price chart from the rate cut, and then now going into rate hike. It's like use common sense.
yeah. So I was I don't know you see or not, but other day did I show you when quarter% interest rate when Fed raised in 2018? Did I show you the chart? Did I?
See, let's take a look.
Okay. So I'll show you that one then. So if you go to SPY, so when that happened in 2018, we had a rate hike. So this is right here, right here Brexit time basically. So let me go. We're only gonna compare the SPY because SPY is the strongest index compared to QQQ or any other indexes. Fortune 500 companies are here. Okay. So January they raised the interest quarter%. So if you look at here, quarter%, I'm gonna show you here. So when January, you can look at the date on the bottom right here. In this, when they raised the rate January, and look at here, this is how it. So this process was about 10 days market sell off, 12% SPY, 12% sell off. Okay. Then we had a March. So I'm gonna delete this. Then we had a March interest rate. So this one right here. Remember that time inflation, no issue, nothing. Everything was fine. Everything is smooth. Okay. But it was 1.50 here interest rate Fed rate was, and then they increased to 175 over here, and then here is 2% or maybe 1.75 to 2%. So quarter percent they did that year 4 times, and that drop was 9%. Then
Wait, they did an interest rate hike, or they dropped
hike
it?
hike they hike quarter%, just like what they're gonna do in March, quarter%. Then again look here, September. Look at the date in the bottom, and this drop was 12% September.
Okay, so going into these rate hikes, I mean, I don't even know what to think anymore. I've heard both. I've heard 25 basis points, and then between 50 basis points to 1 point. So you're saying even best case scenario, if they do 25 basis points, based on 2018, we could still see a 10-12% drop in the S&P from here.
If you ask me, I see a nightmare ahead of us.
Okay, but what does that mean for oil and
Oil has a limit, man. I know you loaded up, but oil, remember, government, look, there are three lobby above us. One is the government, right? Government this makes the policy. When they do the policy, then I'm sorry, government rules basically, and then there those rules goes to the apply to the Fed, and Fed comes in and announce that hey, we're gonna do this quarter%, this demand and supply. That's how Fed will control demand and supply, prints and uh, con- control the basically everything economy. That's how they do. So in that Fed, when they apply, then that goes to market makers. All the market makers, they are asset managers, big institutions and big banks. They are the basically foundation of our economy, and then they play accordingly. So if the policies if says that okay, we're gonna do this, then everybody start feeling the pinch. So that's why you saw in 2018 we did not have the inflation. Right now we have inflation, so there is no much tool left to play for Fed because inflation is already high. If the inflation would have been low, then would have been okay. So I keep discussing about here that when the interest rate you rise, we have a paycheck to paycheck a lot of families, and then they go banana. So that's why government has the election coming in, and that's why they will not go higher interest rate until election is over. So it's like a covering up. So
so
it,
you're not holding any oil like
no. I'm not because government doesn't look. It could. I'm not. You have to see. I eliminate risk. I do not want risk. If oil would be $50 and jumping to $75, and then I expect to be $100, then yes, I would. But right now, oil is 125, 130.
and I'm expecting it would go to 150 based on the Putin is going. But I for to make it 20% to go from 130 to 150, why would I risk my money over there? I have other better opportunity. That's how I that's how I trade. I avoid trading that.
Yeah, Snap, Uber, Snow, Trivia. If you look at Palantir today, it's holding up compared to the rest of the tech.
Yes, Cathy Wood is out now. But I still don't trust Palantir because it's for me. If you ask me by number, I'm a number guy. So if you ask me if whatever action you see here, that could be okay. But for me, is still expensive.
You still see it at nine, $7, $8.
It can happen. I don't know, but I go by the numbers, man. I right now who gonna? This is what? How many billion they share? They have outstanding here, Palantir. So Palantir is 2 billion, I guess, right? Yeah, 2 billion. So four times. So if you look at four times, right now,
What's 2 billion?
outstanding shares in the market. So the whatever the pie they are there. So this is how you
Oh
got to
yeah, yeah.
revenue. They have to share the revenue with this many shareholders, which is 1.9 billion people, 1.93 billion. So, so if you compare normally industry standards are like 300 million, 500 million. These people have a 2 billion share outstanding. So they diluted a
In,
lot.
in comparison to Snow, what Snow's float?
Snow, I don't know. Let me look.
Because Snow is in the same
Oh,
industry, right?
snow is in our list too. I know snow is in our list. So I can tell you right now, snow, everything is ready. So if you look at snow right here, snow has float is right here, 306 million. So look at how much ratio,
Oh
almost
shit.
7 times. Uh,
Wow.
yeah, 6 times basically, 6 times more on Palantir. That's why people look. You got to be smart, man. When you work with me here, you should be very smart to how to invest money. If you want to secure, you have to calculate everything and then calculate, and that's how we should go so we don't lose money. I don't like to lose money, man. That's the bottom line. Anybody can say anything, but bottom line is I need strong financials, strong technical, and strong product, and that's how I create this all these lists. At least we know when I pick something. Look, bull list I created, right? What was it? Well, look at my whale right here. You see the market down today, but look at whale. Whale has look at profit. How much whale profit ratio is? They are making 36 billion, and their profit revenue they're making 58 billion, and their profit is 36. Almost 48% they are making money. 48%. 50.
I'm trying to find your live video stream right now. I only see one that you posted that says 1 day ago.
No, you can click on my profile right here,
Yeah, I am on it.
and then there's a right under this stock
Oh,
market.
are you doing it on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm doing YouTube. I'm not doing the
Oh, okay,
Twitter.
okay.
That's why, guys, retweet that so people can reach that. Retweet that. Click on retweet button too. Like and retweet. So yeah, that's the YouTube link. So oh, so you're not on the computer.
I am now on my computer now, and what I do is I talk to you through my phone, and then I watch on my computer the live video.
Hmm. Okay, gotcha. So that's why looking at the one green candle, don't celebrate that. you know, remember you got to be smart, man. If looking at the one green candle, we cannot run the market. But look at this today. So well, I was showing you the well, right? So look at this well today. I draw this today. Look, it was here, right? $18.50 now 19. Many people loading up, but look, I'm gonna show you. I tweet this. I think you saw. I tweet when it was here. It was right here, entry zone, and I tweet $16 $6.70 something like that. And look, what is the run up, right? So something like that. You got to You got to catch a good, you got to catch a flight which is going to destination. I like that. Why would I wait and wait and hope Palantir gonna go up or not, not up or not, and then one day you see the green candle and the next day doom, right? That's how I see. That's why, man, Palantir is right here. Is registered major resistance right here. Is several times rejected. It's not going anywhere, man.
It's got a major. It's got a major resistance above it.
Yeah, bottom. That's the oversold area. Look at Tesla. Yesterday, everybody was jumping up and down. I said Tesla not going anywhere. It's just major resistance right here, 200 day moving average. So we are right there. Same thing on a Tesla.
You think we could see that $600 at 598?
That market has to decide, man. But I based on pressure is downward. That's what I see. Is it, my analysis is based on the financial. Okay, my based on financial, people will have a crunch, credit crunch, and that's like a few quarters away. So that's why I don't. Mine is not overnight. You expect this candle boom, then boom and goes down and touch. It takes time. It goes up and down.
And that's why, like, if we do see a recession, it's gonna last 2 quarters, right?
Recession, whenever recession comes, man, look, I showed you right here. Recession doesn't last for 2 weeks, 2 quarters. Recession lasts for years. Depends on how Fed policy applies. If they're
Yeah,
going
but
slow,
if we get a recession, do you really see it lasting that long though? Like,
yeah, this time is the worst time we have right now. If you ask me, if you analyze the way I analyze it, I do not, I do not feel comfortable because we are covering up. I do not like covering up. The moment you cover up, you are going into more mess and see what happened. If we would have not covered 2021 and we raised the interest rate, understand it's going to be tough for the people, but at the end, whatever we put, look, our GDP is, what is our GDP is? $24 trillion is our GDP, right? I was just talking to the other day. $24 trillion. We pumped up $10 trillion into the economy in when we were locked down. Everybody sitting home and no production, nothing in cycle, right? So when economy is not in cycle and government pumps $10 trillion, that $10 trillion is nothing but the 43% of our GDP, right? So now the 43 trillion, $10 trillion balance sheet, they have to shrink all this bond, right? They have a balance sheet of $10 trillion. They have to shrink that balance sheet. How they're gonna 43% of our GDP balance sheet they have to shrink. What would happen to the economy? Tell me. They have to deflate, right? That deflation, people will feel the pain. And that is the one I'm saying that's the $10 trillion right there. Then another big can of worm is bond. Those who are holding the bond, who bought it at 1%, 2% interest rate in few years ago, those bonds, because when you raise the interest rate, then their bond value goes down. So that is one side. Then we have a credit crunch, we have a debt, a lot of mortgage debt. So that's why they don't want to raise the interest rate because it's like their that's why I say Jerome Powell's hands are like handcuffed right now. He can't do anything because politically, but all everything is like right now tied up. Political, difficult, man. That's why running economy is not easy.
so going into a recession, do you typically not want to own anything? Like, I thought that, like even during a recession, the people that can afford to drive their car, they're still going to be driving cars.
Yeah, people will drive, but people will have a less money to spend. That's what I'm trying to say. People will not have the money to spend, right? People will, if you,
I know, but the people that are driving are still going to be driving during a recession. So, like,
everybody will drive.
owning something like energy, like oil, I mean, wouldn't that still do well during a recession?
But there is always limit, right? If somebody say Tesla car, any car you want to buy, and say $100,000, would you buy $100,000 car? Because
Yeah.
that car was costing you $25,000. That's how things are. Oil used to be $50, $25, $30, $80. Now it's going to be 125. Now it's going to be 150. There is no way 150 anybody can pay $8 a gallon of gas anywhere. That's outrageous. So uh, government has need some time to figure it out, but I'm sure they'll find the solution. I don't like hope, man. You know why? You know what I mean, right? I don't. That one day drops. When it happens, then we lose. So I do not like risk. But yeah, I mean, everybody can. That's why you can you keep your risk limited by percentage of your portfolio. So that way you covered. You make money and then you hold your risk limited. The moment you keep going bullish, 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 I'll show you. There are so many people used to be super bullish on technology stock, and then I used to say no, 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 but they think no, technology gonna fly, and now all the stock fell because they had a tons of profit, and they could not take at that time. So that's why you have to learn how to take profit. If you don't take the profit, then you have to be have a good stomach to hold it when it dips.
Hey Josh,
Hey, what's up, man?
how are you, man?
All right.
So, looking at the BTU chart, looks like there's a trend line from the daily. Um, Resistance maybe around 2350.
Yeah, right here. 23, 24, 30, man. No, you good right now. So you still holding
The daily
BTU?
chart. The daily chart, if you draw the trend line,
Oh, okay. So right now daily we have the line is right here at 2340.
this is the daily chart, or this is
Daily.
daily, right?
Yeah, I just so little delay video.
Oh, okay, okay.
So now you're gonna see daily. That's the daily right now.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
Okay, so this is daily, but yeah, it's heading in that direction right now. Today was doing good, but what I like about it, look, we are above all the POC line here. 1, 2, 3, and we cross also. So that is good line, and our RSI is pointing upwards. We are above the trend line and looking good. So that's how you need to find.
So will this have an impact on the oil? Is this correlated to the oil? Because I'm debating between whale and
No, there's a lot of difference between here and there. Oil they have to dig, and there's a lot of thing. This is mining oil.
okay, so
Coal
if oil dips, this may not have that impact. I'm debating between whale and because whale is pure material. BTU kind of like energy,
material.
energy.
Yeah, it's not about energy. It's not about material. It's about oil. So when it is oil, the price you dry your car with the oil, right? That's where the problem is. You don't dry your car with your with the coal. So
Do you not think that we're in the oil dip right now?
you think what?
Do you not think that the oil, like this is an oil dip right now? Like it's down a little bit this week.
I do not concentrate because my focus is not there. So I mean, no, I mean, I know you are totally into the oil. So I mean,
Oil is like down to 106.
Yeah.
so if you look at here, I just show you right here. If you look at oil right here, energy, right? Let's click here and look at all these charts. Whichever chart you want to look, tell me which one. Industry, oil and gas drilling, or do you know what are these industries? Are equipment, services, or drilling, right? So these are the drilling. HP drilling, then NBR. Which one you need to look? NBR, P10, well,
BTE,
hmm?
Baytech.
This one.
No, BTE, Baytech Energy.
Oh, is it, but they are not in US, right?
No, its ticker in the US is BTGF. BTEGF.
BTE.
Yeah, if you type in BTE, you'll get the Toronto version.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. BT Energy right here, BTE right here. So they are right now already $6, man. What else you want? You want $10, right?
$8.
$8. Okay, so just need to wait then probably a little longer.
But I mean, going into an interest rate hike, I mean, is that dangerous?
So this is lengthy process right now because oil is already skyrocketing. So there is another catalyst need to be played, such as some more calamities, where then this can jump. But this is not like a immediately. happens right now. Whenever this happen, you got to be alert. When that happen, this will spike. When it will
Yeah.
spike,
So
that time you got to exit. But you need to be just like a patience. You
like
just
I'm in at $6.
yeah.
I
So
just bought some.
yeah. So just be a patient, and whenever it pays off, pays off.
And then the X, the other one that I'm heavy in as well, the one that you are in, the X.
Yeah, X is X man is. So our list right here. Our list is where our list is right here. X is right here. If you look at it, they are making 27% net profit, and their EPS is only 2 times. Forward P ratio is 2 times, and their EPS is right here, almost $4, and that now they're gonna make more money. So they're earning.
Their PE is less than 2. It's got 1.8 P. And you even said you exited majority of your position.
No, I already bought. I bought lot today when I loaded up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I keep doing, man. When I exit, I exit. When I enter, I enter.
Okay, well, I want to know your
I did not
strategy.
exit X.
Okay, so last time we talked, you told me you sold and you're just holding a profit. So I want to know because I want to see your strategy with this because I was thinking we see it go between 33 and like 29, 28, right? Like, are you playing that range? Is that what you're doing?
I would look. I'm a kind of guy. I take profit and then I maybe wait for a pullback and then again I buy back because this
Okay,
is
so
my look. This is my strategy. This is my strength, right? For example, bull, right? This is my strength. This is my strength for bear. So whenever I see some profit, I exit and then again enter back. Whenever I want, I fish next day, maybe other day, day before. I mean, I give a 1 day, 2 days, maybe same day. So I do.
and
I keep doing.
this spreadsheet that you have here is just to like track their fundamentals.
This is what I prefer, that this is my foundation. So when I look something I keep, so this is not my spreadsheet. You guys help me here, say hey, this is your diamond. I'm just an engineer here. You guys are the whistleblower who gave me, say hey Josh, take a look at it, and then I see and then I found diamond inside. I say, you know what, this is the good one, and then I
Okay,
create.
and then based on the color, yellow, white, or purple. Oh, that's just sectors, or what
Yeah,
color is
yeah,
it?
I just manually did like that. So you can have a little distance in between and you can see, you can compare, but I did not focus in that this is that, and not by the sector or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, show me your strategy with X, please.
X, so basically X is, so I don't go with the strategy like that, but we already discussed about the X right here. We went through, and price target is right here, 37, 38 right
You
here.
didn't buy this at $4.50, did you?
I if you want to know,
Yeah.
I bought it here right at the bottom and traded several times. This one,
Good for you. That's awesome.
but traded several times. Then I exited around $20. I would have a proof also somewhere, but it's my WhatsApp. I used to trade that.
You exited after a 300% move.
I used to play options, so I made a lot of money too.
Nice.
Hello, sir.
What's up, man?
There is a one target for you. EV. EBAY.
E as an elephant.
B for Vishnu, A for
eBay.
what? Yeah, EBAY.
eBay. Oh wow, nice. Falling down.
Yeah,
Nice.
I just got it. But I'm nervous. Maybe it can go down or
Oh,
it
oh, oh,
cannot
hold on,
be
hold on.
anything.
Let's analyze it. Hold on. Let's analyze it together. Okay.
And there's the same chart. eBay and Coin is the same situation. I'm watching both.
Hold on. Let me see.
I'm waiting for your confirmation. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, this is $1 profit. 260 and 261. $1 fine. 261. $1 3. So eBay. eBay. $32 billion market cap, and then revenue is 10 billion. 10 billion revenue.
Okay. No, man, this is profit making company. So I would not short, but I would be a long. But right now, their outstanding shares are 587, and their EPS is 1340. So this is again is a technology buying selling company. So um, I like their profit. I like their profit because they are making almost 34% profit. So this is bullish eBay. But the forward P ratio is also 13. So this is bullish. Hello. This is
Does that
bullish.
does that trend look down to you though?
Yeah, it's for selling off. So it might get tested here and then it can bounce back. If it can bounce back because right now is so I don't any bullish like technology bullish. I'm not gonna jump right away. I right now I'm jumping on commodities and materials because everybody needs that right away. On eBay, people can wait. All the investors they are waiting for financial cloud clears and all. So right here, this is the area you can test what's come to us because it's falling right here, right? So everybody taking profit, but I would not short this. Remember, because they are making 36% net profit. So it's in my bull list. If I want to enter this, it's a bull. This is bullish. This stock is a bullish. Why? They're minting money. If somebody see this balance sheet, they are minting money, but that was the history. We need to see the future, how much they're gonna making. But so that's why if you compare here, their earning, look at their earning came out good and bounced, right? But then again, people taking profit again. Yeah, I'm talking about not long term, just short term. So why you? We can get the gap. There is a gap for 54, and just now we are late already. I was here. Where is the gap? I mean, for just now, few minutes. I mean, even 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, 5 minute chart. I'm looking daily chart. Okay, okay, okay. Not for long, so just quick in and out. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that's fine then. That has nothing to do with this. Yeah, quick in and out. You don't even worry about it. That's you can just play. Look at these all candles, crazy candle. You can play. This would have been great. 5 minute chart, perfect. Now it's going up, pointing upwards. Market is going up. That's why SPY wants to fly. Look at this SPY. SPY wants to fly. So look at today high we broke. So now SPY want to go, man. Look at that SPY. You see that? Look at that. Let me go and play a little bit. I can see something going on, man. I gotta go back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Go. Let's go. Look, SPY got a clear path now.
Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
I got 30% profit on SPY call.
You smart.
Thanks to you.
Thanks to me. Thank you, guys. We all play together. But right now, I like it a little bit here because SPY is in filling the gap, heading through a little bit. Okay, let me clear my cloud. Need another opportunity 5 minutes starts that point. Maybe you can retest 182 or 180. But very careful if you have a day trade or whatever. So right now you see this. Yes, today in the morning we draw this line, pattern that we need to break this. I told that time we need to break this. So once we break this, we are above the cloud. Now where are we going? Where? How do I see right now? Yeah, this would probably here. We got to.
Need to follow Josh. Josh is a mass blaster.
No, 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 man, don't follow me. Yeah, we need to follow on our Twitters, everybody together. John. Master.
Josh, did you see the JD drop?
JD, yeah. JD today is in news, so we have a JD is in bad position. Is going downhill now. Do you guys know what happened to JD? Right? What happened to Chinese stock going to be? There is no much headline, but if you look at it right now, China, they are going to support Russian credit card company and stuff like that. They're going to support something about about finance. So America sanction and China goes and try to do that.
That's very bad, right? So
Correct.
so now nobody gonna come out and say like this, but market maker, like always I tell, there is a three lobby above us. One is the politician, then underneath the politician there is a Fed, and underneath the Fed is all the banks, all the market makers, right? So all, and then we are, so we are the fourth one. So whatever the politician decides, we would not know what they decide, but bottom line is we're gonna see here. So if you look at the JD here, right here, I said that
Right.
we need to follow here whatever is happening here. That's what it's gonna look like. So let me close this right now. But look at this
So,
waterfall, right?
Josh, is it possible for you to write your little thesis about what
No,
you
man,
think
I'm
about
not. I am not a thesis
these
guy.
political thesis? I really like your geopolitical thesis. You have really analytical brain.
Yes, I have the brain, and then I can speak. I cannot write. I'm not a writer. I'm not a reader. I read a lot on online, but if somebody give me a book and say George read, I believe me, I'm a very very impatient guy. I would not able to read the book. I don't have patience. But if you
Yeah,
show
but
me,
there are applications you can just say and it automatically type for you.
yeah, 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 yeah. So that's fine. And we keep an
Good
eye.
thought.
No, so what we do is we always talk here, man. Everybody come here, we talk and we share, and that's how we grow together. That's what I'm trying to build the community. Let's go together. Everybody should work together and grow together. So
Okay, can you please check the chart of CEI,
CEI.
please?
Oh boy, what happened? CEI chamber energy, right? There's something pop. So all these
It's
So all these company they need to perform, man. The small company, I you need to have a strong catalyst, something, some news, or something. Then probably, but they don't have the numbers. So in this market condition, we do not know what are the pump and dump would be, right? That's why I don't have a steering wheel when we play like this, unless you have insider information. That's why very difficult to play based on the chart. Because tiny money, tiny company is like they're making few million. So cannot trust anybody can pump and dump. And
great. No, I got it at 57 cents. So just
okay.
wondering what's your
Oh, 57 cents
resistance?
you got. Okay, 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 okay. So then you should have exit right here when it pumps. See, this is what I always teach everybody. Take the money.
Yeah, I missed that. I missed that morning pump. I was at somewhere else. Yeah.
Oh boy, boy, boy. Now I would, if I were you, right now we are is going down, so I would take whatever I get, and then I will re-enter because these are pump and dump. There is no hope here. Remember, any stock has a pump and dump. You Unless you know catalyst, if you have some strong catalyst, then different story. But if you don't know anything, you just want to hope you're holding and you still have the profit, then I would take the profit and run, because you don't want this to happen. Look at this constant 5 days 6 days drop, then again last 2 days is going on, 3 days 1 2 and 3. So it's going to test right here around 95. So I would take the profit, and 200-day moving average breaks, then that's it, game over. So, and these are cyclical. There is no power. There is no buyers here, unless some catalyst. I don't like to
Okay.
trade anything on hope.
And what's your resistance on JNUG?
Resistance on what?
JNUG, like
Oh, J
Nugget.
Nugget
Yeah, like
J.
mainly the JNUG. I
Okay,
mean
okay,
the
I got it, guy.
JNUG.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, resistance J. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Is this the one? 1 minute, I'm open. That's why. So what happening? Yeah, JNUG right here. We hit the resistance right here, right now. But look, I don't know, not John, but I'll tell you right now, something has happened which nobody knows. In UK, yeah, where the golden bar system they have, where they blocked Russian gold. So there is a 30 different refinery in Russia. They all cannot sell the gold. So they cannot, when they want to sell, they cannot give it to any, we are not talking here, a couple of thousand, these are tons and tons. So they have all this gold they won't be able to sell. Now that gold means the demand will rise because there is a less supply, 9%. Right.
right? And plus, now what happened is day before yesterday, gold shoot up. If you know or not, I don't know. When we were sleeping, gold shoot up in UK, and yeah, it shoot up, and then they got a circuit breaker over there, and then they said we're not gonna have a gold trading pretty much some days, some days they said because of this material in demand, all this precious metal in demand, just like it happened to nickel, right? Same thing. So they said we're not gonna. They put some restriction right now, so it's holding right now. But people wants to load the gold in UK and many places, right? So that's why I bought a nug. I keep adding nuggets because eventually I feel like nugget gonna be 25. I mean gold gonna be $2,500 soon. Whenever it happen because uh, I feel that that's the safe because that's real money, right? These are paper. Gold is not paper. Gold is real. That's how the
Right.
monetary policy get defined.
So the difference between nugget and JNUG is basically the
Junior and regular ones.
junior and senior, right?
Yeah.
But if you see the chart, the daily or weekly chart, when it dropped from March 2020, the JNUG dropped pretty badly.
So JNUG is a ETF. So we junior gold. What happens is there may be some small company joined in underneath. I don't know. You got to deep dive in. But I like the nugget because they have the more history and the chart and the value. And if I compare, I prefer there. So that's why I'm benefiting more there. I did check your this one too, and I said, yeah, both are both looking good so far, and perfect. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. It's excellent. Like it, love it.
Hey, thank you just so much. Hit the
No,
ball.
that's it. Man, look at your ex is going, huh? And Whale is going. Whale, SFM. Oh boy, I gotta keep eyes on my what I bought, otherwise I'm gonna be losing money, man. Oh boy, selling out now. Twilio is a short. Yeah, okay, Twilio. Twilio is a short, I know. Twilio. Twilio. DWAC looking very weak, man. DWAC. Mm-hmm. DWAC. Oh, short Twilio.
What is your crystal ball telling you, Josh?
Crystal ball right now is testing the pressure. Right now, look at this line, 425 line. This is our previous day high, is now support and resistance. So this game going on right now. You playing spy right now?
No,
Okay.
no, I only have no spy.
Okay.
Right now I have Baytex and X.
Your X is look right here. It's kissing the sky.
Yeah, I'm up 6,000 today on X.
That's nice. That's really nice. I'm glad you gaining the ground, man. I really happy about that. When somebody's their portfolio goes green, that's what I need to hear.
The thing is, it's been up this 3 times so far, and I haven't sold. So, it's could have been a lot more, but I'm not selling it. I'm just holding it because I think it's going to be a good long term. And with my luck, I'll sell it, and then I'll go to 35. That's sold right now.
Man, we don't believe in luck. We believe in hear this. We always do our
Well,
research.
you told me you bought this morning. So are you gonna sell before close?
No, no. Right now I'm not because I have a position where
What sign is telling you to not sell?
why? Because they are metal. Everything is made of metal. Everything is made of metal. And
That's what I mean. So why sell, right?
no, no. I sell and I. So what I do, look, this is what I do. If I see here something happening here X, and I see chart here, and when my price hits something nearby resistance, whenever hit resistance, I take some profit. Right? This resistance line I draw. Look at this sloping resistance hits this area right here, and I said 37 area right here. Then I would not wait. I'll just take the profit and then let candle close above, and then I'll enter back at 39. But
Yeah,
if
but
the
we
if,
haven't got anywhere close to that.
yeah, yeah,
Our
yeah, no, not now.
moving
I'm just
average.
I'm just giving you my thesis how I play. So if this
Okay.
if well, normally anytime you hit the resistance, it pulls back. It pulls back. I don't know how bad it can pull back. It can pull back $3, $2, $1, or $5.
Yeah.
That's why I play that because look at this like right now. It's like a going through the roof.
Yeah.
So pressure is up.
Josh, Rupi here. Can you look at MOS?
Yeah, MOS is good, man. MOS is good, but it's a small company. We analyze other times. So MOS, NTR. So if you ask me MOS, NTR, MO, NTR is better than MOS.
The reason I'm looking at MOS is
Mhm.
because the fertilizer.
Yes,
It's the Russians have banned all exports of fertilizer. So
correct.
this is good. And I think the prices of all the fertilizers will go up.
Oh, 101% agree with you. And we've been playing this NTR and MOS. So if you compare MOS and NTR, I already went through all this before. So I don't know you were here or not. But if you compare with the MOS NTR, MOS is a very tiny company, and NTR is a bigger company. And if you compare the options, you can see 20% you save money on NTR looking at the premium implied volatility. So that's why I've been playing NTR. Even I today.
So the thing is, if Moss could be a takeover target too,
Oh yeah, I'm not a takeover target. I don't know when takeover this. Yeah.
because it's a smaller company, right? So
Yeah, smaller, very Florida based company. This is NTR is a Canada based company, but I don't trade based on the takeover and all. I just trade whenever opportunity comes. But definitely, I feel like NTR. Why? Because my spreadsheet. So what I believe in is I find the gold nugget here and NTR. Look at this. Their forward P ratio 8 times and their revenue is 27 billion and their profit is 24% profit. They are making net profit. So that's why NTR was 60, what price was it when we got it? NTR, I'll tell you. And man, I found the hidden right here. You see this chart? $80. Somebody mentioned NTR, and then this is not my stock. Somebody mentioned in our group, and then we found. And now look at that, it's gaining the ground and beautiful. So people think, oh, Josh, why you want to buy high price? I know the value. We look at the financial, we look at the fundamental, we analyze something, and geopolicies. We everything we look and look. Now we're getting the ground. So this is how you make money, man. You got to be smart to buy whether it's high price, cheap price. People looking for a stock like this. Look, PYPLE, PayPal, right? They think, oh wow, cheap, because this thing they think is this. This is not called cheap. This is expensive than the NTR. The forward P ratio is very expensive. So I prefer this, whatever is flying. Why this stock is flying, other one is not flying? There must be reason. So that's why.
and it's highly, It's extended from 8-day moving average (NTR).
NTR. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's not about that. You have to look at the value. People do see the value. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, people do look see the value. And SPY is falling down now.
Okay, back to a stock like F, um, Josh. So what I've been doing is whenever it's pulled back to 29, 28, I use that as time to load up buy. And
Gotcha,
then
gotcha, gotcha.
also, it's possible to see back to 25, so I keep cash for it to hit 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then other than that, I mean, I don't plan on. I don't want to sell at 33 or 32 because I don't want to miss that run to 37. So that's the way I'm looking at it.
Man, SPY wants to go down. SPY wants to go right now, breaking the cloud.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Breaking the cloud, but where is my lagging span line is, man? Let the thing, damn thing. Yeah, no, 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 I don't want to. We still need a. So let's see what is breaking right now. The most thing breaking right now is crowd. Crowd is falling. Snap is still. Snap, okay. Crowd. TDT. Data dog. Bye. Crowd wants to go, I guess. Anyway, man, we'll see. I don't spend time and it's unnecessarily. Oh, data dog.
Also, Josh, can you look at TAM?
Damn.
TAM, the solar ETF.
ETF 10 right now. Hold on. Mhm. Yeah, it has a 200 day moving average resistance right now around at $81, so it's not going anywhere right now. 10.
Yeah.
And if you look at it, basically it has a downward channel created. I hope you can see the video, right? You can see video,
No,
right?
no, I cannot see the video.
Oh, you have a are you on computer? You have a computer or no?
No, I'm on the phone.
Do you want to see video or no?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. So if you want to see, but you got to go to the my Twitter account
I
and
got you.
click on profile, and then the second link, I mean second tweet, it says stock market live on YouTube. That's the link you should click. So then only you can see.
You have a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah,
Then
live. So
live
that's
on YouTube. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. You click on that, and also please subscribe, man. Follow us, subscribe us, help us out because we are community.
I'm subscribed. Don't worry.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, so now you can see the channel right here. Let me go back to that. So if you can see now the chart.
Right.
So if you see, this is downward sloping resistance, downward sloping support. So right now we trying to bounce from the support and climbing up, but there are big hurdles we have is 200-day moving average right here, this area around 80 dollar, $81, right? So I can only be bullish once this $81 cross, and then again we have resistance. So if we compare here, we got rejected here, we got rejected here also, and then we bounce. I mean rejected here and then we came back, right? So this is how normally pattern is. But if you look at it diagonally, we are going down. You see that? So that is the only reason I think. I understand all this. 10 is the best solar ETF and these and that definitely benefit. But bottom line is right now, whatever the trend is happening, we have a huge resistance. So I do not know your positions, but if I were you, if to buy, I would enter here, and to sell, I would sell on the top. This is the
I
my
got you.
trend lines.
I got you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Josh,
What's up?
you're trading between that 33, 32, and like 29 range, right?
32 and 30. I mean the X.
Yeah, you're trading between that 33 and 29 range. Are
So
you not?
yeah, what normally market does is you see this 35, $34, and then it get rejected probably. It can happen too. So don't consider me because I'm a real quick in and out. In the morning I can exit and then afternoon I enter also because I need to see how market reacts. So for me, long bottom line is my foundation is this. If I think my yeah, where the hell did it go, man? Google right here. You see this? This is where my foundation. If my foundation is strong, and if I sell or buy, doesn't matter. This is my foundation. This is my bull. When I create bear, I go by bear, and this is how I go by. So then market tanks. If something or maybe remember last 2 days market was these stocks were going down. Then couple of guys will say, "Hey, Josh, these are going down." I said, man, listen, how many days you want keep going down, keep going up? 8 days it was going up constant. You see this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 days. You need to breathe, man. You need to load more buyers from here to here, right? And you were there too, right? You were listening.
Yeah, yeah.
And now look, in 2 days, and look again, we are back, right? So that's it. So you got to trust, not the Josh. You got to trust the foundation. What is the foundation is right here. This is our foundation.
Right.
No.
So if you bought today, I'm assuming you bought like close to open, $30, $38.80,
I
something
keep
like that.
adding, like I told you, right? I keep adding nugget. I keep add my whale. I keep small quantity. I add whenever I make some money somewhere I add and I buy. So I like today whale. I loaded VALE whale, and look what happened today. So that's why.
Hey, so when you're selling, you're not selling the full position. You're selling like say 50% or something.
No, I am very depends on what price is throwing me. If I'm hitting the strong resistance, I would so sell everything and I'll just keep one or something, one position. But depends where positions are. I do not set the rules in terms of selling and buying, but I believe in taking the profit. That is the most priority. I keep in my mind. I need a profit. If I don't take profit, then I lose money. I don't like that. I like to take profit.
Hey Josh, can you look at DBA?
DBA.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, man. I'll take a look at it. Nice. Oil? Agriculture. Oh,
Yeah.
this is ETF.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful ETF, buddy. Huh? Nice chart is nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, so this is basically is now is going higher highs. So what exactly in agriculture they do?
Man, this is all like all your NTR, MOC, all of it combined in one.
Oh, so they are fertilizer?
Yeah, everything. It's an agriculture related, like John Deere's, all that equipment that you take, everything is part of this deal.
Oh, then I don't like because the reason behind it, man, you right now we don't want to be part of some other garbage inside in the ETF because ETF is like a
Yeah,
slow movers.
yeah,
So what I do is look at last 4 days, this is going down, but our NTR is going up because ETF I don't have a control over. We don't have a control, but if you
and
buy,
that's the thing, right?
yeah.
The reason why I picked this is right.
Mm.
For example, if there is anything wrong with NTR, if they're the CEO does something screws up, the entire thing is down. Whereas my ETF,
Uh,
you see the smooth sail, no non-stop it is going.
right. So right now, look at this perfect time for entry actually, because it's
Yeah,
a nice sloping support last 15 days, and now it's testing the support, and then it can probably go back because it's been grinding nice upwards. So in that way, it's good right now.
you see from last 6 months, you see non-stop.
Yeah, I agree. That's nice. So, but I'm like an impatient guy, man. So tell you right now. So that's why I find the nuggets, and when I find the nuggets, market tanks, whatever
I
happens,
think
by
for this, right,
hmm?
Josh, for this, take a leap call.
Okay, let me see. DBA.
Leap call, yeah. Take a call, leap call. It is cheap. Hold it for like a year.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, this this Russian thing is going to spill over everywhere, and inflation is going to be out of the roof. Food price is going to go crazy. This one-year leap will make you money.
I agree with you 100%. I can look at the implied volatility is way, way low on this one. It's 27, so 27, so it's nothing, man. And then,
Just buy a long-term leap and stay peaceful.
yeah, you're right. I agree with you. I will keep some as a sample, and whenever it grows, man, so right now it's 22. It did reach 20. It's just slowly, slowly moves, but that's fine. I'll definitely buy this. Okay, I really like it. I like something cheap, reasonable, and it's going.
And if you want another one, it's DBC. Same story from May 2020.
What is difference between DBC and this?
It's commodity. C is commodity.
Oh, DBC commodity.
Look at that chart.
Yeah, yeah. Commodities are right now in a hot cake.
So again, take a leap and sleep over it.
Commodities. Yeah. Let me write it down so we all know about the ETFs. DBC, DBC. Yeah, and this is good pullback actually. In a tell you frank, is just really.
Right time to get in.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yes, good. So get something for July also on this one. So 26. It used to be 28, man.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
And also take a look at URNM.
Wait, 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 wait. One at a time. Uranium. Oh, uranium. That is right now is hot. Uranium. Uranium. Yeah, but uranium chart is gaining the ground. But this nuclear will happen or not, we don't know. So yeah, I would right now pass on this one because this is going up and down like this, right? Other all these previous one is like nice diagonally going upwards. So I like those kind of channel. I don't like something which goes like this because if what it pulls down again, right? That's why. So I will skip on this one. But I like the other one. Thank you, man. You excellent, great help, man.
No problem. What was the previous one, Josh? It was Link.
No, but DBC, D as in David, B as in boy, C as in Charlie, DBC.
TBC. Okay, fine.
Man, we need.
There you don't have a company risk.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Earnings is bad. Don't worry about it. It might take the entire sector down a little bit, but it won't be like 20-30% down, right?
Yeah, but so what I think is a different other way. What I think is I need a strength of their financial. Once we have the financial strength, then stock has a no choice but to go. We analyze. That's why there's a lot of difference between us and many institutions. There's a big investors, but they still don't make money. And that's why I challenge here everybody. Say, hey, we can make money. Our portfolio can be green, and it's not my strength. It's about our strength. And I can see that. Look how you come in. We have like almost 10 people here. They are very smart men, and then other people are benefiting out of that. So imagine if we really make this community big, many people would have a different strength, and we can find gold nuggets here. When they give a symbol, I look the chart, analyze, look at the financial, analyze, and then we come to the conclusion. I create the list, and then we create a bull list, bear list. This list could be a big, and then we can all benefit, man. So uh, I feel like we'll reach one day. So uranium is good, but okay. DBC and DBA. So
Yeah,
let's
what I would like about them is for a leap, right? It's
look at that.
pricing is very low.
Uh-huh.
So
Sorry.
I have a question. So do you go in and out every day on trades or?
No, so I'm a strategic trader basically. I'm not like long term. I'm not short term. I'm not a day term. I'm everything in one. That's my strength. So many investors, many day traders, they don't know how to trade swing trade. Why? Because they don't have fundamental knowledge. They don't know anything. They just go by the line, trend line, and they trade. That's not me.
Right.
I can do anything. You tell me, and I can show you day trade if you want to trade 1 minute, 5 minutes. But if you want to say I want to trade a long term, I want to find something leap year, I want to find something swing. I exactly understand everything because that's my strength. I can understand economics. I can understand macroeconomics. I understand the financial physics. Then only you understand what is geopolicy plays because geopolicy is not just the politics. There's a lot deep. I go in deep, analyze it, and that's how I can be successful. Otherwise, one window open and you lose.
I gotcha. Also one more. Can you look at NOV?
NOV,
Yeah,
Nova.
National Oil Worker.
Oh, NOV. Oh wow, look at that, man. What happened here is it's going crazy. What is this company does?
It's a oil equipment services company.
All equipment services company.
Yeah, it's US
Beautiful.
based.
US based company.
Yeah,
Look at the profit is 150, but they're negative EPS. Negative?
yeah. I think because they had they came out of this like the oil was down, right? Pretty much last year. So
Hmm. Last year, but we had the oil. Oh yeah, so this year they will benefit it probably, huh?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at it, man. Chart looking good. Chart was not, but jump already. That's what I'm thinking, man. This jump. So they're
it's
expecting.
because of the oil prices.
Yeah, but oil price has nothing to do with this company or no?
Yeah, it has.
It has. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, market is now going downhill. Yeah, I mean, looking good so far. Let me hold on, man. I have things to. Okay, I gotta close this. Okay. So this is, let me see this is looking good too. What you told me, this is nice. I love it.
Look at this one, like their books, if it's all good or.
But financial doesn't look good to me at this moment. Based on what I can see right here, I can only see right here EPS. Based on EPS negative is not so maybe, but it's a forecasting. People are thinking that this oil is going up, but this is not. This is a equipment company, right? He said
Yeah, oil equipment.
oil equipment. So yeah, when it is oil equipment, I mean, look at they jumped today also quite a bit, but it can jump back to again. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, I would say it depends on oil, man. So how this thing will
Yeah,
play.
absolutely.
So
Yeah, I'm expecting oil to hit $150.
yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
I feel.
by August, middle of August, 150 for sure.
You're right. Actually, I think it'll be. They have no choice right now. South.
I'm conservative here, but
Uh,
I think uh, uh,
hmm, you're breaking up, man.
I think China will invade Taiwan.
No,
That
I doubt right now they will do anything right now. They don't want to call.
they will.
They would, but right now they do not want. Now they see what happened to Russia, and based on that, they think, man, they are in a deep shit trouble right now. China has a 30% inflation right now. They cannot afford any single mistakes.
You're breaking up like 90%. Your sound is breaking.
Sorry, can you hear now?
Now it is better.
Okay, so I think China test the waters by by allowing Russia to do it.
Hmm.
They wanted to know what it takes, and I think that there's a good example for them what happens.
Hmm.
And I think this year they are going to take over
How possible?
because that is the strategy. They want to know
Oh.
what happens now.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You look at China, right?
Uh-huh.
They can close down the internet and they can become a self-sustaining economy. I mean, I know they're export
Yeah.
dependent, but nobody can do anything because look at Germany, Europe. They can't ban Russian oil right now.
Mhm.
Same thing, you know that, and I think this is the right time. No,
Mm.
when everybody's suffering, that is the right time.
Mm.
Otherwise, everything are all good, they will not have a chance to do it.
Mm-hmm.
When things are down,
Your sound is breaking up, man, like very, very bad.
oh, can you?
I can hear you, but it's still like a drum sound coming in, like a vessel sound, something
Oh,
from your
can
phone.
I?
People who are like, listener, they just keep yourself listening, and then when you want to speak, then turn your speaker on and speak. But
X is up almost 7% for the day.
man, you are my indicator. I don't need to watch now X. I need to remove this X from my screen. If X goes down, then I would come to know first. If X goes up, I will come to know first.
Yeah, you'll know second because I'll know first.
You the first one, then I'll do the second one, right? Correct.
But like a move like today, if I'm up 7%, I'm up. Well, in total, I'm up like 10%.
Nice, nice, nice,
I mean,
man.
are you taking profits off? Like, I just want to know your strategy. Like,
No, what I would
like,
tell everybody is, look, don't be falling that because you never know tomorrow. But if you want to take profit, you can take profit. You take your capital out, so at least you can feel asleep good. This is what I tell everybody. Does not matter. Take the capital out. So
well,
that.
the thing is, even if it went back to 30 or 29, I'd still sleep good. But um, it still seems like you're trading in between those ranges, and but you're also just accumulating every time it pulls back, rather than maybe taking some profit when it runs.
Look, my goal is right here. You see this? You see the charts or no? You can see on your chart screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at your charts right now.
So when I see this high here, that's a resistance also right here.
Oh, you're looking at it in correlation with the spot.
No, right here. You see the screen? This
What's
is
what?
this, this is daily chart is 33, 33.90 at 34 is my resistance right now.
Hey
One
guys, I
second.
need to go.
Yeah, no, no problem, man, no problem. So if you look at $34 is a resistance right here. So if that
Okay,
resist,
yeah,
yeah, resistance, right? So I would at that time you got to scalp a little bit,
yeah,
because you never know that can pull back again then. So
yeah.
I would give a time and see what happens because market we are always here. The moment it breaks, then I would we'll see how far it goes there in a 1 minute chart and see whatever it happens.
Okay.
That's why I like to. I don't want to be a hope that's gonna go here and these because then remember BTU what happened, right? I had a crazy profit and then some of the profit I took and I didn't take some profit. I mean I only took 30% my capital out and then it tanked for 2 days. But then
Oh, okay.
it
The
happens,
the
man.
re,
It's a
the reason I keep asking is because I think it was like earlier this week or last week you were saying, oh, you sold majority and you just have your profit left in there, so just a leftover profit.
right now I everything I added up. I mean not everything, but I would say I'm already. Let me. But this is my one account I was talking about.
Yeah,
I have like four accounts. I did not even touch my three accounts where I keep my nuggets and X and others. I did not even touch. But
That one which I right now daily play with you guys, which is Robin Hood, that I clear up and then I load it up. So, but yeah, I made a good money today. So let's see wherever it goes. This one, BTU wants to like fly, man, right? Energy, BTU.
I'm watching video too and wondering 2450 or 2430 will be like a resistance again.
Yeah, but BTU has a IV gone up now. Did you notice that?
No, I have shares.
Okay, good. Then me too. I have the share BTU also, and I have the options also. So,
From 22s. So I wrote it up to like 28 and then also wrote it down to 20, 19.
uh,
Now I'm kind of like thinking like 24, should I sell?
well, take your capital out. But right now, look at your chart. You can see the chart or no? Right
Yeah,
here.
I can see.
Okay, so see the chart and analyze what you see. Let me bring it close to the price so you can understand. So right here, 24 is resistance little bit. Right here, 2450. 2450 is a resistance. If that cross, then but demand is higher, man. Right now, energy, everybody need energy, and this is not oil. So they will say, hey, let's produce more coal. Probably that's why I like.
I think after 24, 27, 20, 2730 is like a weekly resistance, like way in the on the left. Like on the monthly also, there was a monthly resistance, 2730.
Resistance we broke already, man. Right now, let me focus something real. Hold on. This is good, man. Today was 315 to 20, man. This BTU is jumping. I need to. BTU is 20. 20. So if you look at this, man, look at BTU was like crazy going now. These all energy stocks. Tomorrow is tomorrow Friday. What market is doing? Let's see here.
Hey Josh, I have a question. I just joined again.
Also, man.
So what is the how UVXY moves just based on the futures contract, or
Yes,
how does it move?
mostly UVXY is a future contract. So UVXY is a. I would not right now buy anything on UVXY because hold on, let me see UVXY. UVXY. So right now UVXY is going down because of SPY, right? So oh yeah, SPY is going up. But remember in morning we decide. So this is what I do right now. Look at the SPY, and if you look at the SPY, where are we? We fill the gap or not? Let me look at the gap. Remember today morning we discussed about the gap. So we are here, we fill the gap and up here, but there is still gap here, up here. There is a gap there. There is still gap. We did not fill the gap today. So it looks like bullish. So we might go tomorrow here, fill the gap, and then they dump in the afternoon probably. I'm just thinking. This is how it is because they already put effort bringing up to the all the way here. We are at the 200-day moving average resistance right here, or maybe end of the day today they will run up. They'll run up. They will run up, and I had a sell.
So do you think that SPY will be down tomorrow?
Afternoon. Afternoon depends on how it opens up tomorrow. So once I open, I would know. But right now, it feel like 1 second. So if you look at the SPY, uh, 5 minute chart, is there's a gap here. You see, still did not fill up. So now they all the way put effort bringing down from here, leaving all the bears, and still they are here. Today open up 500, 400 point down. So let's see. I don't know. Let's see how it closes, man. You look at here right now. There's a game going on here, right here. This they might go today down. It's very difficult to judge right now because we are in the middle. You see this? 2 days we were here. Our POC line is one POC line is here, and we are one POC line here, and there is nothing we can. We did not fill the gap here, nor we fill the gap here. So we are in the middle of ocean. So you can what I learn is you don't want to go yourself. You want let the market decide the direction, and that's how I would go. So market is right now deciding north or south. I don't know. It's next 30 minutes left, 20 minutes left. So we'll see how market decides.
Okay, so can you explain your UVXY um, how that is weighted for the moment? Like how does it move based on what factors?
NT,
What I'm thinking is from as per my knowledge, based on the 30-day contract, future contracts, the speculation how the volatility will be on the futures 30-day contract will show up the moment, correct? So, and irrespective of how the market is going up and down, sometimes we see a fast movement to the upside, sometimes we see a fast movement to the downside. So, how does that balance? How does it work?
Man, you are asking me very deep critical questions on it. Sometimes I did not even deep dive in that much deep dive in. I was just taking some profit on my NTR.
Okay.
I was just booking
Okay.
because I see some
Do you know what is the opposite for UVXY?
VXY is the basically opposite. I mean, but even this is volatility index. So
Yeah, so we don't have anything like volatility index is this is the
so
reverse of the
market.
volatility index, right?
Yeah, so this is basically anything happen in market VIX UVXY and TVIX triple VX. So that's
Uh,
what people play.
is this the reverse splitted before or
Yeah, they do have a synthetic scenario based on the when
value?
yeah based on the
Because
values.
I see a high as $80 and now it is 19. So I thought they would have uh,
Yeah.
you know uh, splitted the stock 1:5 or something like that.
No, no, no. They do have a synthetic formula when they apply. When things go against the rules, then they sometimes they do change. So be careful.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow, Twilio is going. Twilio is up. Twilio is up. Okay, let's see. Okay.
I just got into UVXY at 1960.
But today market dropped and then it picked up. So unless market gonna open tomorrow,
Yeah, I'm thinking whether to hold it or not, but
I would not right now. Unless tomorrow you're expecting market to drop morning because already dropped today in the morning.
the
So
stocks failed, right? So
yeah,
I don't know.
right now SPY wants to go up. That's what I can see. He's going to fill up the gap and
Yeah,
look
this
like.
is all looks like a trap for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What is the low today? Spine two. You said 419 is the support, right? So it did not. Okay, 420, 44. So it moved up exactly $5 from there. And let us see how the market is. What is the high today? I mean, high low. Today's low is 32,819 Dow.
Mm.
32, 33. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost 400.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to share something. I listened to you when you even just talk, and I really like your strategy as well. The morning you were asking about some options statistics, right, to Josh?
No, not me.
somebody else probably would be.
Yeah, I
think you were looking at. He suggested you black box or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's
Right.
for what?
So there is in Twitter, if you see, there is a option whales. He provides the flow data. That's what you're referring to.
Oh yes, he's talking about the guy on Twitter. There's an option whale and
Right. So he provides the paid subscription, and
flow.
he has a flow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Anybody knows about SLB? Somebody asking SLB. SLB looking good, man. This chart is beautiful. What is SLB does? Somebody on Twitter, I mean, somebody on YouTube asking me. SLB. SLB is in Nevada provision technology for reservoir drilling, production, and processing the oil gas industry. Oil gas industry, man. I would stay away right now.
No, they provide the technology to the
Oil and drill.
those industry. They are not drilling. They are not direct drilling or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. So this is basically chart looks beautiful, nice breakout, but hitting the resistance, perfect time to take a profit instead of buying.
It's trading at 34 times.
Yeah, it's too high. So,
And earning per share is not that great. $1.32.
so somebody named called Harpreet Kapoor on YouTube was asking me the questions, and I think this is every time I just try to answer the question. So if you look here, this resistance, whenever you hit the resistance, I would take profit. Right here, profit, right here, profit, and this is entry. Whenever you hit the support is entry. Whenever you hit the support is entry. Never create a FOMO buying here, no matter what. So this is what I feel like this. So this is right now hitting the resistance, perfect time to exit. Mr. Harpreet, I hope I answered your question. Thank you.
What are you exiting?
I did not exit, man. I was answering somebody on YouTube asking me the questions about chart. So not from the Twitter, from YouTube, because we have YouTube live also, right? So somebody
Anybody playing Rivian?
Rivian is a perfect shot, man.
Do you think that it will go more?
Has to, because Rivian does deserve $10, dude. Rivian, but only thing is Amazon controls. They have money power, so that's why.
Amazon and Ford, right? So both are there. So I don't think it will go that much, but might be.
I don't know. Whenever goes, man. I don't like. I do not play like that.
It's all depends upon their conference call. Sometimes after the earnings, it will fall, but after the conference call, it will move up drastically. So, especially this one with Amazon and Ford behind, need to be unless until they sell the share in the company.
Mm-hmm.
It will have a good support. That's what I'm thinking. I know that, based on market condition right now, and
Mm-hmm.
even the nickel prices is up, and I just read a article saying that because of the nickel prices, every car will have a $2,000 more price now until probably next year, and so there's a burden on a lot of, and especially that will be on the EV side,
Mm-hmm.
and it will affect more on the Lucid and what is the other company?
Oh, Lucid, then Fisker, then
Yeah, so there will be a burden on them. So need to be careful. So they might even adjust their earnings
mm-hmm.
down the line for the next 3-4 quarters, because the impact will be not like overnight. It will be like for a long term, right? So this war is going to have a bigger impact in the coming days. We
Mm-hmm.
are not seen anything uh, you know changes right now. So it's what all we are seeing is not even 2% of what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
But if you see the 50% of starting, you will see a lot of things going
Mm-hmm.
down because of this war. Because it is affecting each and every person, every individual, every company,
Mm-hmm.
everything around the world. So we need to be very, very careful. That's my cautious step. So I don't keep anything overnight. If I trade, I just throw it end of the day and go and see. So I made good profit on EVXY and first yesterday for the trading. I sold UVXY yesterday in the close for 80 cents profit, and I daringly kept first because since it's a financial, and since the market is volatile and everything going down, so I kept that, and I sold that today at 22.22.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't. I'm not going to buy again, and I'll buy it tomorrow.
Nice.
UVXY, I just got it at 1960 before, 1 hour back. So I'm thinking, end of the day, whatever it is, I'm thinking it will close up around 2025, 2050, probably, end of the day. So I'll see.
X looking solid, man. Huh? X.
Yeah. Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
can you can you tell me your analysis on BCTX?
BCTX. Okay, hold on. 350. Can we wait like 10 minutes after you need it right now, or you want to wait?
No, sure, no problem. Take your time.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm doing few account ping pong. So
Hey, Josh, don't mind. I'll be on and off every time because of
that's
my
fine, man. No worry, no worry. You don't
okay.
have to worry about it.
Sorry. Thank
That's
you.
fine.
I'll be back if
Yeah,
you are there.
yeah, I'm here. No problem. Market closing in 10 minutes. I just wanted to be a little. CLNE. I sold my CLNE. Okay, X is going good. X. This one is 65. I'm adding X little bit more. I know I'm paying more, but just make few bucks if possible. So X wants to go and oh, buy nugget. NTR. What happened to NTR when I sold NTR? Whatever you sell, $2. 414 fund fat $2. Ah, 414. 115, man. Look at this price, man. Outrageous.
Hey, Josh, I think I'm going to take profit on Eckerd now before the close.
Absolutely, man. Take your profit. Take
Yeah.
profit.
Are you taking your profit?
I just bought some more X.
You bought some more at 33. Why not wait till
Slide,
it drops
slide
again?
5. No reason behind it. Look at the chart here, right here. You see this? So right now, what I see is X is the most. The way I play is right here. If you look at here, this is 2 time forward P ratio, and the most material in demand right now in people. I understand nickel. Everybody needs gold. People needs, but this material is the most used in every product. This material. Look at how cheap it is, right? So I had a little longer term options I bought because yeah, I like something cheap and high in demand, which I feel because there is no way, man, you can find any company who is making 27% net profit here, right here, and you can have a forward P ratio, these, right?
You think this is going to go to 37 pretty
Man,
quick?
it can go down also. Remember, that's the reason. So I have a little stomach around little here and there. I play. So right now I just had a like I had a 1% of my portfolio. I mean 1% of what I had before. I made some money. I bought a clean energy CLNE before. So I sold just now clear because it's clean was $7. I sold 8.20. I made some profit. So I put that money here. That's what all about. So I shuffle my portfolio here and there. That doesn't mean that you should not sell. You should sell because I just, if you want, always I always tell everybody take your capital out at least, just in case if you feel that you have a good profit, that's fine. Take your capital out. Capital is the important part. Look at this pie wants to go right. We discuss. It's gonna fill up the gap.
Josh, you keeping a nugget? Not nugget, yeah, nugget and BTU. I have both. I don't have. I have a little bit of X, not much.
I would take some capital out of it at least, just in case. Take the capital out. That's what I can tell you right now. You never know, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because
Capital, if you have some profit, take some money out at least. Profit is important, when that time particularly.
okay, yeah. Thank you.
I just bought some more NTR. I sold it and I bought back again. Very funny. So if I look at it here, SPY. So SPY going to fill the gap or not? I don't know. 53 minutes left. Okay, 3 minutes left. Forget about it. Let's go back to my chart here and see if I can sell something or not. I want to short something. Okay, snap. Okay, man, snap is not working out.
Guys, DWC printing.
DWAC is going up. Yeah, but I'm not long on DWAC, so I don't have any position on DWAC. But I wanted to short something which I can think what not. UVXY is going down. So tomorrow probably market would be, let's see, let me get some, so that's fine. X, X, 10, 5.
So I made 15K 2 days on X, and I sold half.
I'm very, very happy, man. Party time. Good money, huh? You made good money. I'm really happy. I feel that, and I hope everybody else also listen that you made money here in our group.
Hey Josh,
Mm.
last 10 minutes made a 20% on SPY put, man.
SPY put right now?
Yeah, last 10 minutes flushed down.
Oh, okay. 10 minutes. Yeah, Elijah's candle is going down now. So you shot it on the top?
Yes, I did.
Man, you got a good courage.
Yeah, I think you're my lucky charm, man.
Lucky charm. Yeah, I'm lucky charm for everybody. We are united. Somebody's luck is working. Maybe not mine. Maybe somebody else. We are united. We work as unity. That's why we love it. Love it. Okay. So you were asking me, sir. I can answer your question. What was it? Which symbol you said?
Um, BCTX, please.
BCTX. Oh wow, look at that. You are hitting the resistance 100 day moving average right here. But you have a support of 200-day moving average. So you are in a deadlock. What is these people do? Therapeutics. Therapeutics, okay. So the good thing about this one, if you look at the daily, they just
Yeah,
broke them.
they are into breast cancer.
Okay. So John, you are in you work at the medical field?
Yes, in the healthcare.
Oh, in healthcare. Okay. So if you look at here, this one basically this process is almost like 3 months, right? 4 months of the work right here. If you see the chart right here, 4 months. Now we just broke this major resistance right here, this major resistance right now. But we have a one more hurdle, which is right here at 100-day moving average, which is 850. If today it tried to, did not even try, but tomorrow let's see, or maybe day after tomorrow. But its last 3 days is constant grinding, and it has a support of 200-day moving average. So it's looking good last 3 days. Remember, this is downward channel last 4 months, and now we broke. So it look, we still need to break this 100-day 850. Then I'm bullish. If this breaks, do you have any catalyst, any news on it?
Yeah, I think they're gonna come up with clinical data, some results, I think.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. So they, yeah, then somebody is buying right now, insider, but you don't have the earnings here or anything, so you can analyze it. Pharmaceutical is all about data.
That's true.
Yeah, yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Thank you, boss.
Not a problem. Yeah. What a beautiful day today, right? Nice play.
It was beautiful, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. We support of yours, everybody. Had
What
a
do you think about the idea that some of these oil stocks have moved sideways at current levels until we get the Q1 earnings?
Yeah, it can happen too. It do it possible. Actually, yeah. So when something is ran up too much, when any stock which is, I mean, any industry which ran up, then always it takes some time to breathe. It will consolidate. It will squeeze many bulls. It will squeeze many bears also in that cycle, and then it will find another direction. It could be a bullish, could be bearish. So at this point, oil, it ran up and now is basically flushing out bulls and bears in that particular zone. So, and then how the other policy take place, probably we got to give a little time and see what happens. So, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I have a question, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, maybe today is first day. I'm first trading. Asking questions, but mostly I'm in work. But mostly I listen while I'm working.
Mhm.
Is there any prior learning that I need to do, or what kind of advice can you give me just to start trading?
So you want to start trading. So you don't trade every day, or you do trade, or what is your strength? Have you ever do day trade? Have you want to do swing trade? Because day trade is not, I would not recommend if you don't have experience, because then you're gonna lose money. So you start with some swing trading and understand fundamentals. When you understand fundamentals, try to read more news in terms of understanding the policy, financial policy, economical policies. Once you understand that, then you come to know, because it's not about the stock market will take your all the money and you will lose everything. That's why most of the people lose. 85% people lose, mostly the newcomers, and even the people who are in the market also they lose. So that's why what I would say is, you every day, whatever the time you can come here and you learn out of that, you can keep asking the questions and understand that part, because we are not a news making media company. We are like, as a we are retailer basically. We learn out of everybody has a different kind of experience here. We are group. We are so what I would guide you is like, look for what I teach here is fundamental. Look, all this company I submit here, right? Bears and bulls, right? So these are the, yeah, bulls, and then understand what are these companies financial fundamentals are. Once you understand their financial fundamentals, then look at the company's product,
look at the economic agendas, how policies are taking place, and then if you feel comfortable, then you can go and invest few bucks. Do not rush. You always go with the like 1%, 2%, 5%. Slowly, gradually, you can increase your investment. When you see you're feeling comfortable, you're making green. You have to be green. That is the first rule we have here. If you think you're not gonna be green, then that means you're doing something wrong, and you have to pull back.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, what's up?
You were talking about today is the Fed will start tapering buying. What happened today? Today is 310. Is there any news? Because of the way the market is there, only 43%, 0.43% down S&P.
So right now, look what I was morning. It's not about what Fed and all basically right now. So let me show you what happened in the SPY. I don't know you see on a computer or not, but
Yeah, I am right now in a computer.
okay. So if you look at the chart, and I was trying to today morning, I was explaining that if you look at here, what happened is uh, we were.
Actually, both the sides there is a gap up and down both sides.
Yeah, exactly. So we are in the middle. So there is no way buyer and seller can take decision until unless market maker decide the direction. So now we are still in the limbo in between, right? So normally you see this POC line has to close, which is not closed gap, and then again here POC line is open, not closed. So now what happened in the morning tomorrow? When we open, maybe open higher tomorrow Friday, all the option expires. Remember, this is my analysis, okay, based on experience. So if you look at here, there was a lot of bears sitting here last 4 days. Remember, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all these bears are still waiting here. And then yesterday they thought, oh boy, it went up, and then today it came down a little bit. So they had a hope that, oh, it's gonna come back right back to here and they can exit, but they could not. It make a U-turn. Remember, today market made a U-turn and it went back above. So these bulls are now losing, and these bears are now losing, and this is how both bulls and bear calls and option puts both gonna wipe out by tomorrow, because tomorrow gamma will be in the play, right? So 3 days process, bulls, puts and calls both will lose money because this is SPY calls and puts and QQQ and all. Everywhere you go, it's not only SPY. So many places where the last days, even though you achieve your strike price, you have a $0 premium. Right? So that's the game. If you ask me, man, I'm a master in this. Nobody would answer this question, but I know the real game is. That's the real game is going on. That's how they print billions like this. Just like this third 3 days of game, and they.
Did you see the Blink earning?
No, I didn't know. It could be good.
Dumping. You missed it. Doc, you
Good,
missed it.
good, right? That's so now you believe that, right? I said so. No, don't do not want to go in a garbage company, and then you never know, man, what happens.
Look at the candle.
Yeah, I see that right here. Look at this dumping, man. It's literally dumping. Boy, look at that right now. It's 23. That's why I don't trust this doc. You also, the guy wanted to short. I said, man, if you want to short, yeah, but the premium was like IV was 400%. I said, even if you short it, if this stock goes to $80, that's what we were talking, $80. And look, right here, $80, right? But the 400% premium, and then you wait, and 400% IV, not premium, IV, and $7 you pay premium for next day, and then you wake up tomorrow morning and premium you're gonna lose 50%, 40%. So you're not gonna make anything. They will make. So the Nepalian kid, I guess, the guy who does day trading, I explain him. So because sometimes everybody doesn't have everything, so I try to guide him. You know. So now look, I said you take us. Then there was another guy. He wanted to play options. I said, you know what? If you want to do that, just don't play. Just take a screenshot what you want to play, and then see what happens tomorrow, and then learn out of that, right? And believe me, if I say something, they would learn out of that, and then that's the truth, man. Rather than burning your money, why you want to burn your money? If you want to burn, don't burn, and just take a screenshot.
Yeah, but did you hear about? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, I was just saying good point. I wish I had someone tell me that 2 years ago.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Now Josh is here. We all will be fine.
Did you hear, Josh,
So what we need to do, you need to listen Bloomberg. Remember, not CNBC, because CNBC would be, so I don't know. CNBC is not talking about anything, but you go to Fed website and they're gonna type it. Hold on, let me see. Fed announcement.
Biggest thing. We want to see where the Fed is making action on a 3/15 about the rate.
So the Fed meeting calendar right here. That's the Fed meeting, federal government.
You heard that today ECB surprise and go harder on a tapering.
News. Yeah. So let's see today. If you can see that. So recent press release and information. Fund and credit liquidity facility. Federal Reserve Board announced termination of enforcement of actions. Federal Reserve Board announced approval of application. Man, I don't want that. I want some minutes of the Federal Open Market Committee. February 16 tomorrow. Oh no, next. That's the meeting 16. Okay, sorry. I need to see government order on fighting news and events. Press releases. Let me see press release. Board announced termination of enforcement action with the community FFB holding company. Federal Board Reserve Board announced approval of application by M&T Bank Corporation. Federal Reserve Board announced 6 new members of its Community Advisory Council. Approval of application. Federal Reserve Board announced approval of application. No, I don't see anything they posted, but they're supposed to actually. Today is the day they're supposed to end. 10th is the today is the last day. So let's see tomorrow if they don't buy tomorrow.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we will know. See what happens. Adopt new rules for investment trading activity. Okay, I'm seeing Federal Reserve Board. No, I don't see man right now. I don't anything on their website right now. I don't
No,
see.
we were counting on that also. Today is the day that we were counting is start from there and Fed rate hike on a 3/15. So that's the two things we were talking in a calendar. But
So yeah, that's docu dumping, right? We said that it's gonna be $80. Man, that Nepali guy was saying right. He said is docu. I want to Josh. Can you take a look at it? Can you analyze this price is good or bad? He's smart dude. He know where to go and where to exactly pinpoint. He said, Josh, can you take a look at the what do you think of this stock? Expensive or cheap? Then I analyze. I say it's double the price.
he wanted short docu.
He wanted to short, yeah. So then I said he wanted to short, but he wanted to make sure that his short is right. So I analyzed it and I said, yeah, this is a double price. It's 45 ratio. Forward P ratio is 45. Who gonna pay? Google is 20, 23, 22. So I said he's expensive.
I had someone reach out to me today and ask me about graphite and ask me what I thought about a stock, and I want to see what you think because I have no insight on graphite.
Yo, graphite will be a big play in battery because that's the lightest weight you can achieve, and that conduct the electricity. Graphite.
Take a look at this. GRATOMIC.
G R
Gratomic.
G.
Based out of Australia.
Yeah. There is a so GRA
T
T.
M O.
No. Great Monic Inc. Great GRAT, right?
GRATOMIC.
Yeah, I see that. That's in Canada.
Is it? Oh yeah, but I think it's on the Canadian.
In the Canadian as well as in GTI, which is if you go to Australia, GTI.
Okay.
So if you go to Australia, GTI, man, look at this garbage.
Yeah. Ticker GRAT. GRAT. What do you think of this?
GRAT, okay. Great Canadian. Man, there is nothing here. I mean, oh no, sorry, I'm looking wrong chart.
GRAT.
Yeah, great, right here. So this is going good, $1.12. Nice.
very low volume. If you look at it,
Yeah, no volume, but this guy always like to invest in advance so he can mint money, double money.
both of you, have you looked at it? Today's SPY volume is very low.
Lord, let me
Only
see.
91 million shares traded. Generally, average over the last 10 days is 123 million. And before
report that is a 134 million. But this time, SPY is only 91 million today.
So if you compare last lowest volume, last, even if you compare it, lowest 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15, today last 15 days we have the lowest volume last 15 days.
Yeah, that's what that is something. So what do you say? It's a very illiquid stock.
No, the SPY is all S&P 500 is a Fortune 500 company, but nobody wants to bid right now. Nobody wants to buy even Fortune 500. So what? That's why we were shorting QQQ today. But what you see,
I lost the money on a QQQ.
I made money, man. You have to exit. You have to exit on time.
So you exit so fast, and I got the phone call, so I forgot to exit, and I am a bad order now.
Oh man, QQQ has a lot of theta.
Yeah.
I mean, still has a less, but that's why I bought Nasdaq. I bought Nasdaq short. NDAQ. NDAQ was. I say we'll see later on. But they have monthly. I like if you anytime on a short, not to lose more money, then you can go NDAQ because they have a monthly options, and you only lose 10 cents a day. If you yeah, so you don't lose more money on this. So I like.
Josh, to Dave, I sent you a message. You can reply to the message.
Send me a message on
Twitter.
Twitter. Sorry, man. I did not.
No worries, no worries. Read it when you get time. Just reply back to the message when
Twitter. Dave, right?
Yeah, it's me. I'm always in the morning talking.
Oh yeah. Dave, what's up, man? How are you, man? Sorry, man, I couldn't respond back. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Just reply to it. Just reply to it.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything uh,
What is it? Is that anything? What? Could not hear you, man.
Yeah, sorry, I had a phone. Yeah, phone interrupted me. No, I just want to know, is there do you have any like learning process where I can learn at this age?
Learning process.
Yeah, like fundamental or
Process, man, is
basic.
I want everybody to come here often. That's the learning process. You
That's the
need to give
learning
your time,
process.
just like I'm giving my time to you guys. The often you come, there is no. I don't have a books. I don't have a subscription. I don't have any price. I don't have any room where I charge. Free learning. Just come every day when you have time.
Okay. Is there
And
any YouTube
I mean,
videos that you made it that you think is gonna help me that I can watch back?
yeah. So what I would suggest you can go to my YouTube channels and then go through a few videos and understand, and then come up with the questions. I'm always here. If you come up with the questions, I'll be able to guide you, help you on that.
Okay, okay,
Okay. So
okay,
and then run all. The best thing is look, read all the news, what exactly happening in the market, which company good, bad, and then come up with the answer. Say, hey, this company good, this company bad, and then I'll look, and then we find. So bottom line is you need to come up with the company which you like, and then I analyze it. And then,
okay. Yeah, okay.
so
I'll
first
check.
yeah, this is how you start basically. You do deep diving about the company. You think this is the best company, different sectors,
Okay,
and then you can bring it here, and then we will nail it down. And if it is good or bad, if it is good, then we're gonna add in our list. If it's bad, then we're gonna eliminate from our list.
sure.
So that way everybody can benefit out of that.
Thank you. And you, what time do you guys start? The other day you said 11 o'clock, right?
No, I start now 10 o'clock.
Oh, 10 o'clock. Okay, that's Eastern time.
Eastern, everything market hours.
That's it. With the market. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Hmm. Yeah. So somebody posting that docu again. The rug pulled out. It was $100 pulled out last year. Now again, rug pulled out. 13% docu sign on earning. Hmm.
Today, Bitcoin and all the crypto went down, but Mara didn't go down that much, if you notice.
Yes, that's why I didn't short because in the morning I see the strength because market always want to take other way. Remember, they know that everybody gonna short, right? See, this is what I try to teach you guys. We want to see the market weakness. First thing when I came here, I put my chart here on this bit on this one actually right here. DWC it was a Mara, and then I see I that's why you come here and analyze which is weakness, and I always have a SPY here going right here SPY, right? So when you market opens up and SPY going down right here SPY.
No, no, you're missing one point. There's the option market. Option market, somebody bought the crazy call on a March 25th, March and a 25 strike price.
That could be a we don't know, man. But bottom line is somebody.
And look at the CLSK didn't go down. Otherwise, when the hovering BTC on a 39K, this should not be at 11 or 9 CLSK. Mara should be not 24/7.
CLSK, dude, that's the reason I told you guys CLSK is the stock which I picked up at $9, and I said this is the good stock in Bitcoin to buy. And I posted here also, and I said why? Because their earning was solid. And then I posted about 1 month ago, and that's why CLSK holding and Mara not holding. Bottom line is value.
And if I notice today,
Mm.
Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, all are 2 to 4% down.
Ah.
And big dog and Nvidia, all the big dogs are down this much of the percentage.
Uh-huh.
SPY lost only 0.43%.
SPY back up. And QQ was down today more. Technology stock were down today.
Yeah. But Apple is in a SPY also,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. So all are in a SPY and all are went down. Generally, SPY goes down 43%.
Uh,
0.043. Apple should not be down to 2.72% generally. That's what the Apple, if you look at it every single day, I'm monitoring.
that's true.
Yeah, but for both the sides, they left a gap open. So that is a crazy thing. Tomorrow will be the nasty day.
Tomorrow actually Friday, so option gonna close, but people, all the bears, they will not have a value.
Yeah,
Uh,
tomorrow is a crazy day.
so probably morning it might open positive
Yeah.
or negative, either one of them, but most likely I would think is positive.
I would say so. Let it be positive, and then people will start shorting, and then let it fill up the bottom gap also.
Man, that's why I always say that we do not want to go predicting that this is gonna happen, that gonna happen, because prediction is it's like losing your whole chunk.
Yeah. You're still holding NTR or you?
I already exited and I already bought back. I keep in and out, man.
Yeah,
But I like I loaded well lot today. Today my all account I filled up.
Oh, nice.
Whatever money I made, I put all money in whale,
Okay.
and already up 25%. That whale was a good one because when I look at here, when I see here whale, look at which company can make 48% and which is right now highest in demand in natural resources, right? That's the only company. Can any American company can produce these numbers? No,
No.
no competition. Can Russia is out of competition? So this company will double. If you ask me, this price will be double when people realize it. There will be a golden rush. There will be a golden rush because right now nobody knows. Only you and me know why, because price is low. So look at 6 PE ratio. Well, that's why I put time behind, and everybody if imagine if so many people have a different stocks, and then we analyze it and we create a long list of bulls, long list of bears, then we can really, we don't need to go and look for anything else.
Yeah.
Then we benefit. Look, market tanks, our stock goes up.
Can you believe that when it was at $12 that time, somehow I thought that let me get on a bell, and I bought the option for January, 40 cents.
Oh,
40 cents only.
man.
And right now is a $6.50. That's kind of company, if we can find out in our group, somebody, and then if somebody has a conviction, then we can write that things and get the grip of the only one or five companies.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's say tomorrow is a crazy day, Friday, and this is both the gap open. That I don't like it. If it's a one-side gap, then it will be clear path, look like.
I see. Oh man, and TR is already going up now.
Yep, because NTR 100 and 5 or 100 strike, people are buying the so much call on a 440. Hey Josh, what stock were you just talking about that you said that nobody knows about that could double?
VALE, well.
I am up 500 per 600% already in my January call.
This guy.
And what is it? Stock is VALE.
Minor. They are.
What's the company? Nickel miner. Nickel.
They mine everything, all materials, buddy, but they have all precious metal, and they are basically government owned, Brazilian government, so they can control all. They control. In America, we cannot control. Over there, they can control everything. So, and in China, they can control.
They
Huh?
have a 13% dividend.
Yes, 15% dividend they give. So that's why I so look, guys. You whenever I make my list, man, it has a millions of dollar value with the 0% cost. The moment if I make this list and if I charge people, then only people will believe. But if I'm not charging, that's why people don't have a trust on this list, right? It doesn't have a value of this list, but only few people know the value of this list.
Okay, now you're saying it can double. Are you saying from here because nickels ran up so much? Maybe we see some sort of a correction in the medium term.
Nickel price is not in yet. This the stock price.
Sigma, look at the option volume on. I'll tell you, option volume on a 414. If somebody is buying 21, they are making a bullish trade. They are buying on a 21 and selling the and buying the upward call 23. So it will be hitting a 21 approximately on a 4 before 414. So and it can go beyond that thing. Why do you mention the stock after market close, man? Come on. No.
No.
In the morning, you were not there. Me got the call and immediately Josh got the call after that. Josh was.
No, I was already bought it before. I was buying, but I already posted this in the morning when he was not here, and I was going through all. Remember, I showed this list, but you have. I cannot pinpoint what is it. You have to look this number, and I've been then many came, and I said, look, right here in our list also. So this is the good one too, and I posted this 1 month ago. This chart it was $16.50, and I tweet last week also about whale that looking good. Yeah, man. So don't tell me Josh didn't tell you. Josh, no, Josh cannot do spoon feeding. You got to be. That's why I said $1 million. This is $1 million man value. You have to understand when to enter and exit. It's not financial advice, but this is all our group work. This is not my stock. This is our stock where everybody come here. I just engineer this. I
In correlation to nickel prices, for this to double, what would we have to see in nickel? That's a good point. Yes, you are absolutely right. And it will be crazy. But it cannot be crazy nickel point from here onwards. Otherwise, all the EV will dump the market. So you are absolutely there. That is a good point. But well, is already people are not paying the proper in a Josh. Josh, what is the that you were talking
about something when you look at the company fundamental that
You mean financial?
yeah, financial when you telling me only 10% or something on a well.
10% of the you mean profit?
Something X, 10X or
Oh yeah, yeah. The forward P ratio.
yeah, so
Forward
that
P
is
ratio 6 times only. So Google is
yeah,
25 times, Tesla is 80 times, 90 times. This one is 6 times, and this company makes more money than Tesla. So why would I go invest money in Tesla? I would invest money in here. That's what this is the flight which reached to the destination. Bottom line is we all care about the cash. So
yes,
if this flight can give me a cash, then why would I go and burn my cash into Tesla and waiting for 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 years? I would make money here, and he's proving. It's like, it's not me, I'm saying like this. If I make money, look at this, my all chart, all this whatever we pick is going up, it's going up, everything whatever we pick is going up. So then that means we are doing right. The moment I think I'm losing, you got to give a time. It's not only 1 or 2 days, but today thankfully is going. But just always look at our portfolio. Bottom line is our portfolio should be going. Like today you said you made $15,000, right? You took profit. So that's what I like to hear, that you made money today. You said you made $15,000. That's what we need to do. But I don't know, hear something. Hey, I bought a Tesla 900, 1100. Now it's going 900, and I'm losing money, and it's been almost 3 months now. That's problem.
Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to options, I don't know anything really.
That's
I just
fine. You
buy
can
the
play stocks,
shares.
man. That's fine. You can play stocks. So you have your own fund, or you manage somebody's fund, or what?
No, just my own personal.
so which stock you make this much of the things when you are not playing the option and buying this stock and making this amount in a one day? Which one you bought that or a couple of you played?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Like the 15K?
Yeah.
Oh, I made that on X, on just X.
Oh wow.
Man, this guy. So what did you bought a plain stock, right? How many stock you bought?
I bought 4,000 shares for
Four.
29.
Yeah, that's good.
That's awesome.
Imagine if you would have bought the options.
Well, that's too rich for that.
You would have been rich, but now, but it's risky now. Whatever you're doing is safe, man. Okay, that's the right way to do it, actually. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm monitoring it, so if it goes down, I'll just, I won't set an automatic stop, but
But how come if you're about the 4000X, then today only $2 up, then
No, but he bought it way back earlier, earlier,
oh,
earlier.
no, yeah, I bought it, I've been buying it most of this week.
I see. Then it's fine. Then it's fine.
Now I'm holding 2,000.
Yeah.
Hey Josh,
Yeah, what's up?
the VALE, what expiration date are you looking at? I'm looking
414.
right. It's at 84 cents right now. $84.
Volume 84 cents. Yep. We got in a 61 cent. I got it on a 61 cent in the morning, 10:27
Yeah.
a.m.
I think I'll buy long tomorrow. Let's see.
414 more than enough. After the nickel price has to be settled down, due to this Ukraine and Russia, all this craziness. One day it will settle down. Let's say if you buy the option and it reach another $1, you just take it and call.
So if you ask me, it's going to be like this. Like, let me explain you. So remember 2020, when government pumping the money into economy and stimulus money and all, and that time market was going crazy, and then all technology stock. If you look at their EPS is negative, and those stocks like Tesla, they used to go crazy. Price was like going crazy, like 500 time value, 700 time value. That's how it was going like that. If you look at compare with the revenue, many company, many cloud company, they are like crazy, thousand ratio, thousand time ratio of their P ratio compared to their earnings, and their stock was going crazy. Everything, DocuSign, Square, PayPal, Facebook, big many companies, but it was going. So same thing now. What happened is, now material, everybody needs material. If they need a battery, if they need to make a battery, they need all material. If they need um, any industry we catch, like, they right now we're talking about palladium, right? The catalytic converter, they need then you need chips, right? You build a computer chip, you need those metals. So there is a huge demand for a few years. So it's not about just like 1 month, 2 months. It's going to be this demand. So first, before they make a chip,
They have to mine this. That's why all this mining is the hardest part, right? And they are not available in America. You have, I mean, it's very limited here. That's why I'm saying this 2022, 2023, probably not only 2022. It can go 2023, but it's too early to say 2023. But 2022 is going to be material. That's the reason our stocks are performing because the investors are coming here now. So if you ask me, whale can be another Tesla for us. You mean to say bottom line is price, how much money we make, percentage money. Because I like whale because they are Brazilian company. They have a no rules and regulation because government involved. When over here we have a lot of rules and regulation. If you want to dig a one hole in ground, it takes 1 year to just to dig. Over there, you can start digging probably next day. Is Brazil. They you know how Brazil works there. They have a huge power, government power, and so whale is owned by the government. That's why there is a lobby there, like in China, just like China. Brazil is just like China, so they have the benefit and they have huge benefit. They have huge mineral, so that's why I feel whale is very very cheap in terms of long term, and I think we got to just give a little time. That's it. So
No, Josh, I don't know about other EV companies, but Tesla is working on a new battery that doesn't have nickel in it.
man,
It
look,
uses
Tesla keep changing
lithium.
4 times, guys. Look, Tesla I follow, ask many, he knows me. So Tesla keep changing his statement. Tesla is not into battery. Just to let you know, guys, Tesla is not into battery business. Tesla already have their plate has enough things to do. They are not into battery. They're just trying to figure it out here and there and then do that. They are not into battery. So why
No,
would I
but
even break my head?
they're one of they're one of the number one purchasers of this nickel out like for the battery. So I mean, if they change their source of minerals they need for the batteries, do you think that could affect the demand?
Whale does not only get nickel out. They have a different materials coming out of that thing. So they get everything. It's not only
Okay.
nickel.
Josh, I send you a message again. You could pin it on top if anybody needs it or if it makes sense to you.
Okay, let me look. Okay, right here. So you guys can see. So this is price action. This is black box. No, this is not black box. Bullish. So GM, Rivian, all this bulls, 88% chances. Volume, average volume, call volume, put volume, call. Okay. So
Just finish that thing.
no, right here. No, 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 no. I posted on video. You can look at the video.
Okay, I'm not in front of it. Let me go there. One sec.
Yeah, video. So you can see the big screen.
Okay.
Okay. So Lucid bullish. Somebody's buying Lucid.
Didn't the CEO just dump a bunch of shares?
Well, I mean, we can keep this thing in mind, but Dave, I can one thing I'll tell you about it. When all this circulation comes, somebody buys it based on that, and when we take the actions, we'll lose. I mean,
No, I agree with you, but the reason why I share with you so we all can come together and come with one conclusion to trade tomorrow.
oh yeah, 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 absolutely. That can be play.
Don't just pick all of them.
No, no,
So
no, no.
the reason
Okay.
why I shared it so we all could come to the conclusion
Yeah,
so we all could be successful and
yeah.
choose one of.
Appreciate that. Actually, that's true. But I know I like to clear with other people to understand what is my philosophy is of trading. That way we don't lose money. So we all are new people here. So what I teach here is to make sure this is good X. Look at the X is there here too, right? So that's good because it's our fundamentally strong. When we look, I'm gonna look for few companies too, and look at the. This is Baba is bullish.
Yes, yes. Baba is bullish, but it's not performing.
Baba is bullish. No, Baba right now is in a short list, man. According to me, but somebody is buying because of how many contracts they bought. 156,6,000 is nothing.
This is from yesterday.
Mm. Then what happened
No,
today?
I just pulled it from Docker. I'll pull more data and send it to you.
Well, I see the date on it is for 09 is on the 9th, but Like
Look,
if you look at X, it says closed at 31, so that was yesterday's.
yeah, yeah. Look at Baba today, crazy drop. After somebody bought a call, they lost a lot of money.
All Chinese dumb today. Every Chinese company dumb today, no matter what.
Look, what we need to learn is that this thing happens. That's fine. We can keep this thing in mind. But man, this is Rivian bullish. If you ask me, man, none of them in my bullish list except X.
Josh, but Rivian bullish 55, 58 call, crazy call, 55, 65,
Yeah,
and
that Amazon, man. I like fundamentals. So if something goes up, then I should look, explain your example I gave you right here. This is how I believe. If you want to sleep good, I'll give you right now example in our team here. When we were last 2 days, 3 days, remember BTU went was here 28. We entered here at right here at $20, and then it was going up and went to a 28. Somebody took profit, somebody didn't take, but bottom line is some people didn't take, and they say, oh, next day look, next day watch, from 28 to $20. How do you feel? Right, from and you have when you feel like this, so then I said yeah, understand, but now if you didn't take the profit, but this company has a strength. What the strength is right here. If you look at the BTU, where is BTU is only 2 times forward PE ratio. Look at the profit, 20% profit they are making net, right? So if this stock dumps, right, when it dumps, you would have a confidence that it's gonna bounce from somewhere. The support it's just a flush. They're gonna flush all the bulls, or it's just a cycle, right? Every stock has a cycle. So that's what I'm teaching. So if you have a good stock and it bouncing on a strength, because they will find buyers. So we will not be afraid. But if you buy something like based on this, and if there is no backing of financial, fundamental financial not backing up, then you never know, because then you can't, it will be very difficult to sustain. That's what I was talking about.
no, you're right.
But Josh, I'm gonna send you a different picture. Give me a minute.
Where you are getting this thing, buddy? If you don't mind, can you tell me so I can look at that site?
All right. So you ever heard about? Hold on. Let me get the name.
You guys, anybody using any tools and all, please help us here always. I like he's Dave. We are very thankful that you sharing this information.
You
And
ever heard about Tradix? TRATYTICS.
TRATIX.
No. I'm gonna spell it out slowly. TRADYT.
Oh, DYT, TRADYTS. Okay. Wow, I never know. Is the name doesn't rhyme properly also. Trade, YTCS.
T is in Tom, R is in Ram, A is in Apple, D is in Dog, Y is in Yak, T is in Tom.
C is a Charlie, S is a Sam.
No. Let me text Josh. He'll
but Manny, give him a time to speak. It's overlapping.
Okay, sorry. I thought I heard him right, that's why. Okay, go ahead. After T, what is it? After T.
Right here. Hold on. So it's right here. T as in Tom, R as in Romeo, A as in Apple, D as in Daddy, Y as in Yellow, T as in Tom, I as in Indiana, C as in Charlie, S as in Sam.
I see. Yes. Okay. Missing I in between.
Mhm.
Okay. Trade Okay.
So I'll explain what this platform is. It's an AI technology that scans the whole network and sentimental. It scans Twitter, Wall Street Bet, everything you can think about, and it creates AI technology.
Wow, that's amazing, Dave, man. Really, really great work.
So right now, if you look at it, the pictures I sent you, it's scanning basically the whole network. From dog pool, sweep, gold pool, big puts, all of that, and it's putting it in one shot.
Nice.
Wow. So it's a free?
I use it a lot. It's basic. I use the AI technology, but then I use the stock.
then there's also a dashboard that you put the stocks in, and it tells you. I don't use the entry and exit points because the AI technology tells you that, but I use that as guide, and also it gives you a projection of where it's headed. Yeah. And also, it has the algo that I'll give you an example with the SPY. It gives you an algo with the SPY and the algo, and it shows you a graph. I'll send it to. I'm going to send it to Josh right now. He can add it up to you with the SPY, and you'll see what I'm talking about. One second. You need a subscription on this. The AI picks. Oh yeah, I subscribe to it. Oh. So, and not only that, it tells you fundamental, like every stock has its own monthly seasoning. Everybody knows that, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It tells you what day the seasoning is a peak and what season to play it and what days to play it. Mm-hmm. Wow. So I'm gonna send a snapshot to him now. He can add it up and show you. Okay.
Hull, HL Hull. Yes, what the heck is this doing here, Hull? Wow. Wow, look at this, man. HL Hull. I gotta figure out what is this Hull does. Nice chart. Statistics $38. Today jumped 9%. 19 time forward P ratio. $29 billion market cap. Revenue 15 billion. And then the EBITDA is 2 point almost 3. Okay, so they are making at least good money. Okay, almost 15%. And that is 10 billion. 3 billion is cash in hand. Outstanding shares are outrageous, man. So then if I look at the P ratio, let's look at the ratio here. Oh, nah.
Hey Josh, I just sent you two pictures.
Okay, let me look. Okay, let's open that.
So you went through all the video there? Because there are so many videos. Once I sign up, it is asking me to. No, I've been using it for a while, so I don't really need to do it. But I usually, if the second video, you're gonna see the algo. That you can see the SPY following the algo, the yellow line and the green line. And I usually follow that. And once you see a big space, you'll see that the SPY always catch up back to the algo, and that's how you know you're becoming close to your point, or it's dropping or it's going far down. If you look at the pictures he attached, you'll see what I'm talking about.
So okay. This is you can see the picture SPY price chart, and the volume price is right here.
No, I see only right now the screen is different. Okay, now.
Yeah, right here. So this is SPY basically. I'm just zooming in so you can see what exactly he's doing.
This is Halliburton. Show him the other picture.
Okay, let me see the other one. Yeah, this is the algo flow. So it says here. Yeah.
See how the yellow and the green catches up, and then it goes apart.
Mm-hmm. So what?
And look at the dark pool level in the bottom, and the dark pool sentiment.
Yeah, right here.
So you get everything. So then I create my thesis on all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously you have to watch a chart, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is today right here. So dark pool sentiment was bearish.
When do you see that, Josh? This thing, what you're talking?
And on a video, look at the YouTube.
I am on a balance sheet of the Halliburton.
No, but it's taking little time because Twitter is little bit 3 seconds ahead because small packets of audio, whereas video is little bigger package. That's why transition time. You got to give a little time.
Okay, that's why what you're talking and what you showing is totally different now.
Yeah.
Okay. Josh, what do you think about it? Do you think that makes sense? Looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So that's why market was today a little turn bullish, but the volume was down. But sometimes dark pool, these are all data comes out. But bottom line is every day, what I feel is we need to go by everyday actions. So that's why based on this, you basically like a date. You prefer day trade or you prefer swing trades? What is your strategy, Dev?
So I day trade, but then I'm also building my portfolio for long term.
Okay, so you're just like a strategic investor, just like me.
No, but I can't use this data for long term also.
Yeah, you're right. Because every time sentiment changes.
Right.
Yep. So I used to trade like based on this, and I used to lose a lot of money also in terms of analyzing this way. I don't have any good grip on it. So what I do is when I want to do day trade, I purely rely on price action on chart. So then I strengthen my weakness over and then trade like that. That way I don't have to rely on feeds which are dark pool feeds and all these. Yeah, you can use those are one of the kind of indicator. As an indicator, you can use that and keep those things in mind. But again, your main indicator I use is my really live price action happening and use my all internal indicators. But yeah, it's good to have like this. Uh,
And let me explain to you why I got it.
uh,
Well, I'm guessing majority of the people in here is somewhat in IT, right? I'm just assuming.
yeah.
Don't please get the wrong one. But as we know, technology is becoming more advanced. A lot of people has to be really crazy or nuts to think that this market does not work with some algo or some kind of technology. And I believe if we get more technology and use the technology with our knowledge, we become more efficient.
Absolutely. It's one of the indicator. You have to use strongest indicator to apply your actions.
So Dave, I looked at it, the 49 per user, that's the right price for monthly? No, if you go to the website, I think you could, yeah, it's $40 a month, I think it is. Yeah, if you pay the yearly price, then $40, and if you pay the monthly, then it's $49. Right, there we go. Yes, that is correct. But if you want, for one, since I'm in the chat room, in the morning when I'm in here, just tell me the ticker and I'll pull up the data. And we all go work and see if this works out. You know? Yeah. Joe says there's so much expertise, and on top of that, this data you can pull, then we can nail out a couple of stock in a day frame, and then we can ride on that for a much better way. Yeah, that sounds good. Josh could give me a ticker, and I put the data up, and if it makes sense, then we could work with his data and this data. We can be more efficient. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely combine those things and see. So
I shorted a Tesla today. Okay, just now. 4 o'clock. Before 4 o'clock, I shorted Tesla. Let's see tomorrow what's doing me.
before okay, so you want to you short a Tesla because look what happened. Tesla rejected at 200. So if tomorrow market goes down, Tesla has a no way to go up because today could not break 200. I mean, so close below. So yeah, you're good. I mean, right above the POC line, price of control line, right here, which is around $835 right here. So it there was a support. So that's where it's closing basically 830, 838. But tomorrow, if this breaks, remember, whatever I'm saying, you write down if you want to. Okay. So it's 833.60 is the your price of control line for tomorrow. If that
I can't see there right now on your screen. There is something else.
man, your server is running late. So you just keep in mind 833 20 cents 833 834 area. Once that breaks tomorrow, then you got a nice snow tubing ride.
I see.
Understood? Yep, that's what I see right now. So let's see tomorrow whenever whatever happens.
Yep.
But tomorrow if it opens up higher, then it's different game. But bottom line is Tesla is in a right now deadlock area. It's like a deadlock area.
I'm just counting for tomorrow's Friday, first of all. And the both side is a gap, so there is either one way it has to fill up the gap. That's what I feel either. And today's volume is so low, so on that I'm just strategic movement I'm making that what the best can be done out of this scenario.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull up the Tesla and send it to him. Let's see if it's correct. Let me subscribe, follow you also, Dave. Hang on. Thank you. high dollar. Idea. So if there was a support, that's where he's closing figure 830, 838. Or if he's take, remember, whatever I'm saying, write down if you want.
Man, I can hear my own sound. Many. Waiting for.
Okay, Josh, it was me. Whatever you are showing me on a video,
Mhm.
that voice is different, and on a Twitter is a different. The true track is going on.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to explain you. We have a two different tracks going on right now for video as well as audio. So if you want to interact with me, you cannot interact on on a YouTube, right? Because video you cannot interact, you can only view. So, but people have a question, so to interact immediately, you can come on a Twitter space where you can interact. But then when is a video packet, they are little heavy data to transit from my server, my computer to the network optimum and all these process takes time. When is audio is more easier because they are light data, so they come faster. So that's the only delay you will see always.
Yeah, because when I turn on the video on my computer, I cannot interact. So I have to go through the Twitter to interact with you on my phone.
Correct.
Yeah, so that's where lagging comes. I see. Josh, I just sent it. Josh, I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Josh, you can tell the guy that to go on a YouTube. There's a volume control button. Next to it's called live. Click the live. So okay.
Oh yeah. So there you go.
There is no overlap, as Josh was saying. Everything is live. Oh, but he needs to click the live button. That's it. Oh, Josh, I just sent it to you.
Yeah, right here the call heat map.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You said live. I did the live. Now I can see what the Josh is talking. Perfect. Dave, you're sharing amazing data. Thank you so much, Dave. Dave, thank you.
Yep. So these are call heat map, and if you can see the calls right now, the Tesla call contact right here, 3715, but they are long calls. 715, 22, 311, 311 is so basically there is a less volume on
Just
311.
send you more. Josh, I just sent you more.
Okay, let me go through one at a time. So 311, this one is so more puts are there. Yeah, many. If you can see that put. If you look at the put graphs, is more than the calls, and largest sweep is call, but they are July. So there is nothing happening right now because FOMC meeting, I guess.
Yep.
So that's FOMC meeting. And if you look at here, social chatter is talking about government Tesla over the last few days, data from stock social. Okay, so 0315. How Tesla over the last few days, data from social dashboard. How can you read this one? Is this Tesla today? Which date is this? 0309?
Last is 310. So all the way right is a 310. So
Right here, this one.
311
Yeah,
data
right here.
will come tomorrow.
So less people are talking right now about Tesla.
Yeah.
Basically, a few people.
Josh, this is a very good thing. Okay, this side.
Okay.
I hope it works out for you guys. I just had sent Josh more.
No, I appreciate the monthly seasonality. Okay, and percentage of the times and the amount of closing data from the
So
stock.
I was keep looking at it since long, which one to subscribe and which one to look at it, and couldn't able to figure it out. But you are already using it, so I'll pick your word and probably I'll do this. Or unless you want to wait a couple of times and me upload some pictures, see if it works out. Oh yeah, that is fine. Also, nothing.
Okay, dark blue. Okay. Price level 913, 715, 913. Okay, so 9. Okay. Okay, 825, $803, right? So if you look at Tesla here, Tesla is 838 and SPY is 850 right here. So if you look at here, 850, 825, 803. So if you ask me, my price volume, price of control area is, if you look at it, price of control area is $835 right here. This 835 the price. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Constant 4 days is this area is flying around in between 835, 835, right? So this is how we analyze our because this is a real price action happening where people bid and ask.
So I will make a put of the 835 strike.
I mean, just a couple of bucks up and down, with whatever the price target would be. But bottom line is, this is the area where I see action happening. So tomorrow, your day, if it breaks this, I told you right, 835 right here, price. This area need to break 834, 835. And if you ask me, I'll try to analyze it more. What happened is, if you want to see something real quick, look at that, has a resistance also, so it got rejected also. So you have a major sloping resistance right here, 200 moving average plus sloping resistance. We have another sloping, and then you have the, if this candle breaks below this tomorrow, then you will nice glide like this, easily glide like this. Once we break this, then it's boom 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 right here. Once you break this, boom boom boom. So if you want to ride like that, it'll be nice tomorrow. And tomorrow Friday, tomorrow what happens is, I explain you. Market opens up, all the bears and bulls and probably everybody will wash out by afternoon, and then probably they will take it down. Most likely, my thinking is, assumption could be wrong. So, but yeah, keep in mind tomorrow. Today, ASAN, ASAN, Asan was weak. It testing this POC line and it dropped. Somebody was asking like few days back, oh, Asan is too cheap to buy because it's a technology stock probably. I said, no, man. And look today, it broke this support, right?
Yeah.
You never buy anything you think is gonna go up because it's too cheap. Look, people thinking it's too cheap, $140, and you think $38 is cheap, and you buy and like, look, carpet is still, the rug pulled out right here. You see this? And no floor now. That's why you don't want to. I said this is expensive stock. Look at the EPS, man. You're gonna go crazy negative. Who cares about $100 million they're making, and the stock price is 38. That's still too high in this market condition. So based on our analysis, I think we should be fine.
That's cool. Let's see. Hope for the best.
Look, this NTR is already trying to climb. This X is going up.
Hey, Josh, I feel like me, you, and I guess, what's his name, Moran? From Dana, right? We're the only ones speaking. How come no one else is speaking in here? Where's the Sigma, guys? He's not talking.
Sigma, he's here. No, he left. He's a busy guy. He's counting money right now. He already made $15,000. He must be partying right now. No, he's a nice guy, very nice guy. He always stays here all time. He's yeah. Today, very few people actually in today. Very few people. But yeah, Dave, we did discuss. I don't know, you were here all day, Dave, or not, but we did discuss about our list. So go through the list and analyze it. And
I'm here. I was there in the morning while I was trading and working. Sometimes when you don't hear me, I'm working in the background.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I mean, you already know. So I like when we trade, we need to trade with the relative weakness and relative strength. Once we have the relative strength and weakness, and then SPY also gives the strength at that particular time when we trade. Uh, then we can head it in the right direction. If the SPY is going up, and that particular sector we are also playing at that time, it also helps. Same thing, SPY going down, and some sector, technology sector is going down, then definitely you can easily glide down.
Josh, I got a suggestion if you don't mind.
Sure, go ahead.
Since a lot of people listen, I guess you should do a live trade tomorrow. Well, I know you do it. Like, so let's say we get in the market opens at 9:30. Say, look, listen, we're all gonna play this stock.
That's what I told yesterday to him, but we are waiting for
I would love to do it, and I did 3, 4 times so far. Only thing is there are newcomers also. So what I teach everybody.
No. So let me I'll give you a suggestion if you don't mind.
Mm.
So we have newcomers coming, right?
Mm.
So let's say you have newcomers coming and say, look, listen, we're playing this spy or whatever it is. At this call, we were waiting for the resistance and the support. We're going to watch the support and see if it holds. If it does, then we're going to the call. If it doesn't, the option is void. We don't play it.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, what happens is, so today, if you notice that I did play spy and I did play QQQ, right? Both the time I made the money. But what happens is when in middle somebody asks me, Josh, can you take a look at that chart, right? And if I go back to look at the chart at that time when I'm playing the spy, you know what happens, right? In a spy, you cannot even take a break for 30 seconds because.
Yeah, I know. I called out the QQQ this morning with you.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying you let them know. So look, listen, we're gonna play this. Don't call out any takers for the next hour or whatever, and then after that we move on.
Yeah, no, yeah. We will. Yeah. That's fun. Let's have a fun. I would love to have some people.
And then I think it's more better because then you have, well, how much? 20, 40 people watching the same chart. We missed something. Somebody should call out.
Yeah, we need volumes, and definitely we will tomorrow. We always I play, but I keep in other people also in mind because I don't want people to get bored because there are some swing traders also, there are some day traders also. So I'll keep everything in mind, and
No, what is your conviction on your things you are trading, and let people follow if they wanted to, and if you feel that you made a wrong move, you can close the trade and people can see it, whatever you did, and then slowly they get the confidence, new people, that no, I wanted to follow Josh or I don't want to follow Josh. Let's take couple of cool trade, we make it, then everybody make that same time the money, a whole group, then everybody pumps up. You won't need that because once we start to trade and everybody starts to do it and we all start to make it, it will come itself. Yes. You don't need to as you said, you don't need to rush a trend. You'll see it coming itself. Yeah.
good, yeah. So this what is it? Somebody tweet about it. This okay, right here.
Because I'll tell you an example, right? I listen to a lot of space. I'm talking about like now I'm getting off work. I go home, put my kid to sleep. After 9, I go to sleep at 1, 2 o'clock. Listen to all these space. And I'll tell you, from oil company people, all these big people. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of traders out there that's professional, which I admire. But as some new traders, people who want to learn, they feel like from listening to all these space conversations, a lot of them feel like you're a retailer. Why are you asking all these irrelevant questions? No question is dumb. Come on, let's be real. If you start off now trading, you don't know anything. You have to learn, right? Yeah. And the only way to start is to ask questions. Because I was on a space with over 30,000 people. And these guys were talking, and the guy asked a question, and they put him down for asking a question, which is wrong, I think.
Because here are 30,000 people there. Imagine if we have 30,000 people, I would not do that. I would have always appreciate even small guy or big guy, doesn't matter.
Let me ask you a question. When we all was a kid, right?
Mm.
Drive the car before we crawl?
Yeah. No.
I was by mistake click on the Guru Govind space, and there were 100, 200 people listening. Just now, 5 minutes ago, while I was clicking and Guru Govind space listening, and there were 100 people. They were discussing about the docus, dumping, and earnings, and then blink earnings, and all that thing. But only 10, 20 people can speak. Rest are the listener, but he has a group of thousands of people.
That's the power, man.
Yeah, you're gonna get Josh
sooner or later. You're going on the right track. But you have to give it time. You are 5 days, 10 days old guy. You baby on this Twitter and all this, what you're doing, but you're doing great.
Today is the sixth day in the space.
See, there you go. And these guys are seeing 1 year, 2 years, 6 months.
Yeah, but they are really kids. I'm double of their age.
I know. Okay, what else today? That's it? Wrap it up? Or I
Yeah.
can drop? Yeah.
Yeah, I think anybody has a question, I'll take it. Otherwise, we just call it a day, and I'll do my own research, probably. But Dave, I really glad to hear that you have a solid knowledge in this industry, and we would really appreciate coming here and working with us.
I try my best because sometimes when it gets really busy at work.
What do you do? What do you do for the day, full time?
So, an IT, work with Active Directory,
Hmm.
create OUs, delete OUs, troubleshoot a lot of stuff. So you are on the Windows side, Microsoft side? No, I work for the city, so. No, but I mean as on a Microsoft network side, when you say Active Directory and all that, network engineer or something as a system admin? Yes, system admin. System management? Cool. I also do the same thing. Oh, nice. So do you set up the racks and all that? Yeah. I'm not. I have my own business. Oh, sweet. Yeah, this is my side gig. This is my side gig too. This one. I figured I had this theory, right? So let me tell you, when I was young, yeah, we go buy clothes, nice clothes, expensive shoes, right? But when you walk and you go in the streets and stuff, that material becomes degradable, right? And you lose value. Why not invest in yourself? And in the future, you can teach your kids and let money make money for itself. Absolutely. That's the bottom line. And that's what Josh is also doing. Same thing. A lot of people don't have that kind of theory, though. I tell you that. But the amount of time what he's spending, you don't have any idea, Dave. And he's getting smarter and smarter day by day. But he is convicted, and that's how he is doing. And he knows his stuff. He definitely knows his stuff. 100%. You cannot argue. Your hard work's gonna pay off, Josh. Just hang in there.
Man, thank you guys. You guys are spreading good words. Great. Appreciate teamwork. Teamwork. I believe in teamwork. I want more people so we can. My goal is this. Look, I want this list to be a longer. So,
all right, fellas. If I get cut off, I'm in the train. Okay. Talk to you tomorrow.
okay.
All right. Same thing. That's yours. I'll catch up tomorrow. Also.
Yeah. All right. Let's call it a day, guys. Now. Okay. So
Right.
see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for being here today. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Josh, boss.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Thanks, John. Bye.